Hello, how is it going, everyone? Welcome to some Factorio of the space age variety. See, initially I wanted to play some of this here yesterday. However, I've been kidnapped. People kidnapped me to go to Turkey Day, to go to Thanksgiving. And frankly, we don't celebrate Thanksgiving where I am from because Thanksgiving didn't go too well because the natives did absolutely kick our asses, you know? Didn't go too well. But, like, you know, it's. And I was like dragged off onto Thanksgiving, which is basically just, to me, a day where you eat a lot. That's really all it seems like to me. It's just a day you eat a lot. Some people said, hey, we're like practicing Thanksgiving the Christian way, and I'm like, what do you mean? It's not a Christian holiday. If it was, we would celebrate it in Europe as well. It's not a Christian holiday. What do you mean? It's more like a hey, get together and be like thankful for what you have sort of deal, which I guess that's a spin on it. But hey, look, outsider perspective here, right? Outsider perspective here. Just ate a lot, you know. It's yeah, it was definitely something. However, it was so spontaneous. I had to be like, oh no, I have to move stream because I got my schedule set up, and I don't really like it when it suddenly gets spontaneously disrupted like that. And I was like, oh, we're gonna go to Thanksgiving now, and I'm like, oh no, and so basically today's stream was meant to be yesterday, or yesterday's stream is today rather, and today's stream, which should have been Alan, is gonna be now on Sunday, because Saturday just wouldn't work out for me, I'm sorry. Giving it, and by, I just say, my thanks. That's right, how doing, Noise? How you doing? Been a minute. How's it going? Welcome. Yeah. And if Rave, how are you? Welcome as well. Welcome as well. Come on in, everyone. Come on in. Doing good, although bored. Power went out and it still hasn't come back. Was going to write something before you started here. I mean, our power won't be out for a long time. Is it like a regular thing that can happen at your place, or is it like... Or is it like definitely like an anomaly, so to speak? Because I know when the power goes out here, it is not that uncommon, not that unheard of. Well, it's Switzerland, it'd be a little more unheard of for sure, you know. Yeah, it's okay. Just checking in. Hope you're alright, King. I'm doing. I exist. I'm working here. Yeah, we're gonna be doing that good old Factorio right now, and hydrate. I'm on it. I got my purified water next to me to get my daily dose of microplastics. Yeah, there we go. There we go. But yeah, again, hope all is good, everyone. Hope all is good, everyone. Since yeah, that is gonna be this week's schedule. Today, Factorio, and Sunday is gonna be Alan, which I am looking forward to playing, since it is a weird game. It is a really weird game, and I would like to play weird games. Come on, like I gotta try them out at least, right? Like. Yeah, neighborhood outage, probably also half of the town. I see, I see. Well, I hope they fix it soon, because it sounds like a pain in the butt. But yeah, yeah. I mean, I've also been like working some more on my tabletop, like entering some testing phases now. It's seemingly working fine, you know. There's some things that need to be fleshed out a little more, but like so far it seems to be working pretty alright. Yeah, not the first time it happened. It still sucks though. Oh, I bet it does. Oh, so Luna, how you doing? Welcome. Hope all's good. Good morning to you. Yeah, we're just launching the game we're about to be in, and keep in mind, everyone, our starting world is a 600% death world, which means 600% more enemy spawns and 600% denser enemy bases. So it's anything but pleasant, really. It's really unpleasant, actually, and yeah, that's why I kind of want to leave that hellhole. You see, it's not cool. Really isn't, actually, really isn't. But yeah, never heard of Alan. Alan, it's a quote JRPG, end quote. It's not. Um, um, it's a game where you can like, oh, where to even start with that? It's a game where you can have a little girl as a pet. It's a game where you can be a lich, and if you have intercourse with anyone, they will kill themselves because of you being a lich. It's a game where you can have a farm and pay taxes. It's also a game where you can be an adventurer and do tax evasion. It's a game where you can start as a literal demigod warrior, but it's also a game where you can be a snail pianist. It's weird. It's weird. It's a weird game. It's a weird one. It's so weird I want to try it out, you know? But, yeah, it's a choice. You know, it is a choice. So, yeah, Dwarf Fortress, Adventure Mode, whatever you want. To me, as someone who hasn't really played the game, I just tested it out if it runs properly and captures everything properly. It looks like a mixture between CDDA and Dwarf Fortress Adventure Mode. It's like a mix between those two. While there's some other things at play, you know, like other mechanics, other whatever you want to call it. It's, again, I haven't played it, so it's hard for me to describe. I haven't really watched anyone play it either. I just know people apparently really like it a lot. And I actually watched a review of the prequel being Elona, I think, or Elona Premium, which was a browser game, I think, maybe? I'm not sure on that exactly, but like, I think it was a browser game. And I know Seth Zintek reviewed it, and for the longest time, until recently, I actually thought it was a hentai game. Like, I genuinely thought that, because like there's a brothel and people keep shagging and there's like a pregnancy condition and whatnot. I thought it was a hentai game. It's apparently not one, so... and then considering people are allowed to stream it on Twitch, it definitely can't be one. So it's like, you know, it was just his humor, right? And some details that are true, right? But I was like, oh, so it's like one of those games, huh? It's one of those games. It's not, actually, surprisingly. Yeah, it actually has quite a lot of mechanics going on, you know? Yeah, nah. Can be weird, can be surprising, I suppose, but, yeah, I don't know much about the game, so I think it'll be fun going into it. However, let's go into this game here as well. Welcome to FACTORIO. This is my FACTORIO. Please. What's happening here? Hold on. Oh, guys. Hold on, I need to deal with something real quick. Yeah, alien, yeah. Again, I know that, like, the prequel was, again, I believe it was called Elona Plus, if I'm not mistaken. And, like, the things they had was weird, right? It was described to me as an internet sensation, which I can see. Yeah, I can see that. Defenses are holding fine, right? Yeah. So this is my home. This is my solar panel array, followed by my accumulator array, which, as you can see, is not enough to power it through the night. You know, what I have here. Because I have a bunch of turrets on this side, guarding the wall from literally all of this here, including, like, stuff like this down here. I have to deal with these things all over the place here, because they're a little close to my home, and they're being nasty. So, we need to do a bit of cleansing, a bit of culling, so to speak. Also, I kind of like the view with these and these on. You can see my little electrical network that I have in this place here. But, like, you know, just kind of seeing the range of the turrets, because, like, I place the turrets around like this here to deter expansions from happening. Since they're annoying, and I don't like them. So I kind of made a very weak parameter. Now, I did try getting more of those electrical furnaces going, this again, they are pretty nice in terms of environmental friendliness, right? 1 pollution per minute compared to 4 pollution per assholes. There's actually nothing that tourists can do about right now. Like, it's nighttime, they have absolutely no power. Yes, they will get destroyed. Slight oversight from my part, but then again, it is definitely something we'll be dealing with, especially right now. However, again, that's my little factory here, you know, because it was very satisfying to make, but you know, it is just factory. Now, the thing is, this is what I have on the ground. We also have not this, being our own personal space station. So, the grabber arms pick asteroids like this one did, puts it on the conveyor belt, it goes down through here, gets picked up by one of the 3 crushers, which they didn't just now. Why did you not do that? Oh, because you're full. Well, this one happens to be full. As, you know, we're at capacity, we need the iron, actually, to then make wide research. Now, anything that happens to be here and won't be picked up will be picked up by this long arm, which then will proceed to jettison it into space. As, you know, gotta deal with it somehow. To be fair, these are iron, so I'm not sure what the iron is doing. Like, we literally have iron here. There we go. There we go. The problem is, I can also make it so that they take away metallic asteroid chunks from here, because they would also take away from the start, which would be bad, you know? So, this is definitely far from effective, but it prevents overflow. And looking around, we actually have a lot of research to be giving out, so we like send them down here, a rocket happens, sends it away, and then the rocket will land here. We already have quite a bit of white science ready. It didn't take long at all to make it. Another thing I did make is yellow science, that's right. Which is all of these things here. Now, we got a nice stack of it happening back there. I would need to do purple science also, because it's kind of a thing. I am not looking forward to purple science, but, you know, it is a thing I could try and do. However, what I can also do is research thrusters. Because I have the science available right now, right here, as we're speaking. I can also make the logistics system. I can do that also. And, try a couple of other things. Hey, cars, how's it going? Going good on my side. We're researching space right now. And presumably we could also research like more DACA, looking around, since we do have yellow research, so we can do that. More DACA, more like DACA shooting speed, and we can also, with the thrusters, discover a planet. Fulgora, Gleba, Vulcanus, you know, all of them have their own unique little thing going on, and they certainly would be something, alright? Like Vulcanus, lots of volcanoes, lots of lava, lots of fancy materials, allows you to make big miners, tungsten steel, coal liquefaction, which is now there, the green transport belts, and also artillery, which I think is pretty nice. However, I don't know if I will go for Fulgora. I just spoiled it. Vulcanus. I think I will go for Fulgora, actually. Because in Fulgora, you get recycling, which is okay, I guess. It's kind of necessary for that. Holmium. I don't know. Electromagnetic plant, you get extra purple research, also known as magenta. And you will be getting personal battery, better energy shields, and mech armor. Which sounds pretty rad to me, you know? Now, if we want to go to Aquilo, which is a different planet, we would need to go to all the other planets, including Gleba. Gleba is a bit of a quirky one. Gleba can allow you to make fish breeding, which sounds amazing, like you just make fish. It also allows you to do some growing, stuff, like you grow things. You can also get more healthy, and you can also capture things, like a robot capsule shot from a thing injects stuff into a spawner, capturing it. While a regular dose of thing, the spawner will remain captured. So, effectively, we can turn biters friendly. Gleba, to me, seems like it's all about coexistence in a way. You can tame spawners in a way. You can handle biter eggs. You know, perhaps they could be made use of. Capturing a spawner and supplying a regular dose of thing allows biter eggs to be harvested. Sounds interesting to me. And more productivity, more soil, you know, biolabs. Where you can cultivate eggs into something. Captive biter spawner. Anywhere on Novice. Like, that actually sounds amazing to dealing with anything on Novice, you know? So, Fulgora has the weapons, you know, these things which would be amazing. Gleba has something that would help me to not give a fuck about Novice's wildlife, basically. Also rocket turret. Understand. How things are going in my company, how they change, the environment, work, and develops are in a volcano range over here. I'm included. Damn, you're already on Volcanus? Holy. But yeah, no, there's definitely, like, I'm eyeballing Gleba or Fulgora. Again, Fulgora won't have native wildlife, while Gleba will have native wildlife. I don't know, man. I mean, you guys could pick, I suppose, as well, if you would like to. Foundation. Can be placed on lava, oil, ocean, and most water. Interesting. The foundations will be important if we were to go to Fulgora as well, wouldn't it? But then again, it happens like after Aquilo, which is like an endgame planet. From what I'm seeing here. Interesting to say the very least. Right, interesting. Because yeah, that is the 3 planets we'll have available there. And then later on Aquilo. Aquilo being the last one we can access because it needs all 3 planets effectively to go there. Yeah, no, it will be interesting. It will be. Another thing I did was automate the Defender capsules. Because I needed them a lot. Oh boy, did I need them. It's effectively going to turn to FACTORIO. Yeah, oh yeah, also my rockets. I have 6 of them now. Yeah, guys, I do actually have 6 rockets because I kept sending stuff into space and I just needed a lot of rockets, you know? It is a whole thing. And the only downside right now is this here, suffering because oil production is full. So I need to regularly vent everything out there, you know? Planned from the movie Avatar so you could kill Navi? I hope so. I hope so. I think it is Volcanus. I think it's gonna be Volcanus with his artillery research. Yeah, and obtain him. Yeah. Gotta do that. How you doing, Guy, bro? How you doing? Welcome. Yeah, welcome to my green water lake that I have next to me. We're trying a lot of things here. Iron is looking a little more meager than it used to be. But steel, in turn, got a bit of a health up, you know? Since I do be using iron back here to loop around, go through here, and loop back around to become into steel. Because I had a bit of a shortage, and I'll be honest with you, I did not feel like tearing all of this down and making this a little better. I'm honest with you, I'm lazy, okay? I'm kind of lazy in terms of this here. But then again, we have like multiple iron nodes down here, which I'm also taking from, you know, dealing with the CPU production down here, and some more steel stuff that we had going down here, because we do make a variety of products all the way down at the bottom. Also, ladies and gentlemen, robotic frames, space platforms, motors, but more importantly, somewhere on this side, I believe, somewhere. Dude, I'm hearing all sorts of sounds right now. I hope you guys don't. like from my end. Yeah. Okay, here's the thing. These guys have quality modules. I implemented quality modules with them. I have 2 rare Defender capsules, so the range increases in terms of how far they can shoot. Their lifetime stays the same. Their shooting speed is the same, but they do way more damage. They do way more damage. Interesting. Oh, that is actually interesting to me. And I could make 4 quality modules level 2. So I'm probably gonna go ahead and do just that. Handcrafted, of course, because why actually be good about it, you know? Yeah. Endgame live, playing No Man's Sky since they are remaking the expeditions from the entire year until January 2nd. Week per expedition, so I'm doing the one I lost. Oh, nice. Yeah, it's cool that they, like... Again, it's very respectable that they went through all the trouble to, like, make the game as good as it is nowadays, compared to what it used to be. Which sadly wasn't a hit back then. But yeah, no, that's very commendable. Also, I think I could benefit from some more accumulators. I think the main issue right now is not having enough solar panels. Because I don't think the solar panels we have right now can fuel all of the accumulators we have. There's that. Also, I do have a personal roboport, by the way, so every now and then I just walk through stuff and it just kind of gets built. So that happens. You now know why. Yeah, so I'm gonna make a couple more solar panels. Beautiful. Beautiful. See, they can fix it themselves. That's right. And then we do one of these. Yeah, sure. And then we sort of repeat the process. There you go. Lots and lots of solar panels here. Steamfest, I bought Quasimorph. Yeah, that's a good one. That's a really good game. That's a really good one. I know Quasimorph got a fairly large update not that long ago. I still won't be playing it, sadly. It breaks my heart to say that. I would love to, however. I'm just not going to do that because I'm really waiting for 1.0 to come out. It's so close to 1.0. Like, I'm just biding my time, you know? And, you know, just resisting the urge to play it again, soon. You know what I mean? Just because I want to experience 1.0 and then I really want to indulge with it, you know? I really want to go in hard. That's preferably what I would be doing there. Yeah, sure. We'll just allow those guys to be a little bit of an outlier there. Yeah, it's it's just like a whole thing. Also, by the way, guys, if you haven't seen yet, in the Discord, right, in the official John Twitching Discord arc, when I say we, I made a game suggestions, you know, for everyone in the Discord, if they would like to indulge with some. There's some absolutely fantastic games currently on sale for extremely cheap, and it is games that I can definitely see being like used in like upcoming game nights where we can just kind of play them, and even then we can just kind of casually play them in the Discord also. That's a thing we could absolutely do. Since stuff like I Divine Cybermancy, it's an absolute banger of a game. It is definitely not for everyone, but it is a banger of a game. So you know, like that be an example of something I could see happening for like a game night. Streets of Rogue, something we can just kind of play together casually. Barony, same thing. There's just options. There's definitely a lot of options. What are you doing, little guy? Are you confused? You a little confused? There we go. Yeah, no, there's absolute bangers out there for dirt cheap right now, and it is just a steal, you know. It's just like it's robbery. People could be doing there, you know, just stealing the game. You have most of it, and that's brilliant. It is excellent. So I do know not everyone does, and it is also like, hey, you know, shedding some awareness for some of those games, right? Since like, not everyone knows about all of them either, right? Like, not everyone knows about Divine Cybermancy. Not everyone knows about Morrowind multiplayer, right? Yeah, it's things like that, right? Why have kind of a match game night of yours so I can participate? Hey, you know, if your wife's afraid of something, you know, she can come and join also, you know, it's okay, it's okay. We'll be like, hey, don't worry, we're not stealing your hobby, alright? It's fine. Don't worry about it. don't worry about it, it's cool, it's cool. Yeah, no, it'd be nice. We got a game night on the 7th, coming up. Being Zombie Panic Source, by the way, you know? So welcoming, yeah, I mean... What, you want me to, like, spit into people's face or something? How you doing, man? But yeah, we got Zombie Panic Source coming up soon, as well. And I was, like, thinking of, like, stuff like... Again, Divine Cybermancy. I'm gonna nominate Gary Smart, Trouble in Terrorist Town once again. Because I kind of really want to play it, but I also don't want to be like, oh, guys, come on, choose it. I'll just keep nominating it. And, what else was there? Oh, Battle for Westnov. Battle for Westnov was another one. I actually wouldn't mind doing a Battle for Westnov thing. It actually is a lot of fun. Like, Westnov can be a very good old time. So I was thinking of dealing with this hive right here. For starters, if I go down to the south and deal with that stuff, we should be able to do quite a bit of damage. Well, like, we have to go somewhere since it's 2 PM for us here. Yeah. I mean, you should have a very similar hour as to what I have right now, which currently it is 9 AM. So that is without the daylight saving heresy that happens. Okay, so if I spawn the drones in, including the top tier drones that we made. Okay. And then I just kind of go and explode. And keep an eye out on the drone stuff, on the drone counter, because we don't want to have too little drones either, as we just kind of wreck some stuff. Okay, we lost a couple again. Yeah, just go in, blast them. Keep an eye out on your own health as well, of course. Kill some of the worm spawners and whatnot that is around here. Keep blasting, maybe do a little bit of some cheeky healing. Spawn in more drones because they're dying currently. Throw a couple of granadas. Okay, we're kind of getting through them here. Spawn a few more drones. You know, before I will befriend the wildlife of Navius, I will destroy some of the wildlife of Navius first, you see? It's a give and a take, and first I'll be taking, then I'll be given. Okay, some drones are falling here. Definitely. There's a lot of accident, you know, they might be flying and everything, but it's still like affecting them, clearly. Ow. Okay, that I accidentally pull out the electrical pole. Like, we're battering at their doors, you know, we're like coming in, we're like knocking extremely violently. Okay, I need to spawn in some more lads real quick. Yeah, now we got the issue of just like a million acid puddles on the floor, right? From like all of this here. Yeah, we're getting through some of the hives. And then I spawn in even more drones. Because we have a lot of them. We have a lot of drones to hand out. We have a lot of handouts to be making, guys, you see? Yeah. Yeah, until nothing remains. It's because there's a lot, you see? There's a lot of, hives around you with the 600% spawns and everything we have going on, so it probably wouldn't be feasible. But, at least make sure that the local area would be safe enough for me to exist in, mainly. Oh yeah, we also researched the rocket thrusters, so we now have access to space! Dude, the defenders are so cracked. They're so good. Like, they're so good. Like, there's just like an overwhelming sensation of firepower happening right now. No more that was more interesting and more than TTT. Similar to Detective Surveillance and Clues and Rumble Kill. Oh, yeah, I know which one you mean. Yeah, it's like the murder mystery one, right? Yeah. I mean, like, TTT is simply an option that I do remember, and it is fairly popular and everything, right? Like, and a lot of people know of TTT. I know the one you mean, though. It's like, yeah, there's a detective. One of the players has a knife, basically, and they're tasked with, like, killing everyone. Before they get killed by the detective, was the only guy with a gun. Like, that's the one you mean, I'm pretty sure, right? There's also, like, a pretty cool zombies mode, that is, like, zombie panic source, effectively, which is pretty interesting. Yeah, the trade room mostly are just trying to find a weapon. Yeah, pretty much, you're not wrong. Yeah, it is a lot of, okay, where do I get a weapon so I don't get yoinked immediately? Also, that is the hive taken out right there. Yeah. But I know what you mean. I mean, we can make a Garry's Mod game night in general, I hope. Like, not just TTT, maybe. Like, we can maybe swap things out as we go, maybe. Like, that would be an idea. But, yeah, again, there's definitely a couple of things that are most likely very doable. Also, ice melting is now a recipe we know. We know how to melt ice into water now, you know? TTT stole from Among Us idea. Yeah. Can't believe TTT stole from Among Us. I mean, to me, like, TTT is like DOG, right, when it comes to it. It is like DOG. Also, thruster oxidizer and thruster fuel. Carbon and water, and iron ore and water, which is, you know, the things we get from space. So instead of jettisoning them into the void, we can turn them into a chemical plant to then make thruster fuel and dioxide, while the ice melting would also happen in a chemical plant, so that would very well work out for me. I'll make 6 thrusters for now, I suppose. What is this heavy melody in my ears? It's probably the in-game soundtrack you're hearing. My eyes only if you know how to launch a rocket, right? Yep! Yep, that's right. I now know how to melt ice. I know how to create water from frozen water. I mean, it's also like coal liquefaction, right? You learn that once you go to a volcano planet and all that. They did change around quite a few recipes, for the better or the worse. But, it was pretty funny. Like, I started playing Factorio with some people in the Discord, right? And we're like playing without a Space Age DLC before I ended up getting it. And it was like, oh, we have Mark II energy shields, but like, you actually now unlock them once you go to Fulgora. And it's like, that's interesting. We just still play this hazard difficulty on all other planets. I went into this with the idea of having Novice being a hellhole, but I'm not gonna turn the other planets into a hellhole. I know you can turn Gleba into a hellhole. I know you can do it with Gleba. But I don't think I had the option for the other ones, to be fair. Yeah, the soundtrack's good. The soundtrack's good, alright. Yeah, like, I don't think I had the option to do with the other ones. I know Gleba I could, but like Volcanus and stuff. Volcanus I couldn't change the wildlife in, and the other ones don't seem to have any wildlife, so that didn't happen either. But I could maybe in a future thing, but for this one, my intention was really just like having Novice be a hellhole. and the rest would be more of a relief for me, right? Like, I just want to leave this place. I just want to escape this horrid planet here, you know? Like, that's basically my goal. But yeah, again, yeah, the Factorio soundtrack, it's not bad by any means. And, you know, same with, like, the DLC. Like, the DLC has some good bangers. Okay, quality module tier 2, everyone. We're getting the tier 2 replacement with these going now. Because if I can help it, I'd like to have even higher quality drones if possible. Currently, we got a bunch of normal ones. Okay. So, the accumulators were charging. Now, the power's out, so we need more accumulators, which I do have 50 of right here. They have a giant worm. I think they have... Yeah. There's giant worms, plural. And, yeah, there's definitely gonna be a couple of them. They vary in sizes from what I got. And... You didn't seem to be able to, again, alter the quantity of them. At least I didn't see a setting for it when I did, you know, the setting stuff. When I made this beautiful place here that I call home, you know? I didn't at least see that. So, you know, I could be wrong, I could also not be. But, yeah, no, it's definitely... It would definitely be a choice, and if, you know, you can't do it yourself, there's gonna be some mods that allow you to do so. Most certainly there will be. Knowing modding communities, so... I can already see having all the wildlife being on Novice as well, like giant worms, funny bacteria things, or whatever the things are on Gleba. And also, you know, the already native wildlife of this world here, you know. In this late game, you are building with hand. What is this heresy? Where are you building drones? I have them on me, technically. Yeah, I technically have some building drones on me, but you're not wrong. I should make a logistics network. I should be making that. And I definitely should be making that. But it's just so slow. It's so slow, dude. I mean, this is the thing, right? Blueprints. Right. Go ahead and do one of these. Create blueprint. Shit. Hold on, let me just get rid of some of the woods back here. Let me just get rid of that. Thank you, thank you. Yeah. That's why I stream those things. You guys, you know, you bring up good points. Very, very viable points here. And kablamo. Yeah, this one's a little off. There we go. Alright, drones, do your thing. Work your work. There you go. Because I've seen you play always involve you killing a planet slowly. That's right. My niche. that's my niche, you know. I'm like the planet killer streamer, you know. But to be fair, in this game you can also not do that, right? Like you can actually go out of your way and be proactive in preserving the planet, especially with the DLC, right? Once you go to Gleba, you can do that. I wonder what alien would be like, and what category alien would fit in. You know, that's, again, it's a bit of a weird one, you know? It's a bit of a weird one. But look at how slow they are! Jeez. What do I need to improve this? How do I... Cargo size? I don't need cargo size, I just need to do speed. I can do speed. I can do speed, actually. We do have that yellow research going after all. We definitely will be getting speed. There we go, because you guys are awfully slow here. Yeah. Bubble pull for yourself, though. Oh yeah, true, I could make more than one. You're not wrong, I could make more than one. However, hear me out, free leg. Free leg. I like the idea of having 3 legs, okay? I feel not slow that way, you know? To be fair. And I kinda need all of those solar panels to charge somewhat fastish. I just like being quick. Look at the boys, look at them working in the drone mines. Let me go up here to expand the range a little so, you know, we can, like, have this be all connected here. Can we tend to swap legs and robo parts depending on the task? Gamers would be doing that one day. Damn, he got me. He got me. He got me with the gamer argument. Shit. Shit. Yeah, guys, how will we go over here to this side? I suppose I can handcraft one. Another little roboport. I can make 2 of them, I guess, right? Sure, why not? Let's make 2. Tips by Republic of Gamers, you know, that's one my citizen, you see. We like seem like it wouldn't be efficient. I'm like a centaur, okay? I'm like a mythical I'm like a mythical being, you see. Alright. So let's see Gamer Republic's advice here. Let's see how that's gonna be. Needs more drone. Fair enough. I guess I can only fit 10 drones at a time there. I don't have drone production automated yet. Please don't get angry. I only have defender drones automated. What are the drones anyways? Hold on. Hold on, I'm a little lost right now. Where are they? Space, weapons. Are they here? Yes. They're here. Yeah, sure, let's do it like this. Alright, well, let's move this for now. Get myself a new pair of legs. There we go. Oh, shit. There was a thing, wasn't there? There was a thing where they kind of locked me in. What do you mean you don't have power? You're certainly attached to the network. Off power. Oh. Well, whatever this is, I'm sure we won't have a problem. Oh, they're just out of power. No, they are attached, but because they weren't charged, they're just out of power currently. That is what's happening. Gotcha. My bad. I misread it. Yeah, see, 1.4 gigajoules is what we have right now. Hell no. Yeah, it's the Republic. It's the Senate of Gamers. Yeah, let's see how it's gonna go, because we're like early in the night, the solar panels are about to completely fall off here, and it's nowhere near enough, yeah. It's not gonna work out. Look at it, and... there we go. Yeah, no, definitely needs more solar panels. I think we got a good amount of accumulators going on, you know? To be fair, it's more of a solar panel issue here. There's that. Loader is dead. Alright. Go. Yeah, I need those. I do need those. I mean, passive provider chest. Makes content available to the logistics network and also long-term storage for logistics network. And then there's the roboports themselves. Connects with other roboports to create construction and logistics networks used by the construction and logistics robots. That is most certainly the thing I would kind of need the most. And I should most certainly be automating as well, because I want to make the network happen. We don't need a lot of these chests. We just need a lot of the roboports, mainly, if I'm not mistaken. So, red circuitry, gears, and steel. Red circuitry, gears, and steel. We could totally make that a thing. 100%. Let me just get rid of some of the obstacles, so to speak. There we go. There we go. Yeah. A little problem, these robots tend to be demanding for electricity. Well, yeah. Don't worry, we got electricity sorted out. It's more like... electricity is more... oh, we got some uncommon ones. Look at that. The problem with electricity is not the means, it's the space. As you can see, I got solar panels. Alright. I got them. It's not the issue. It's just the free real estate. We call land. Also, I'll be so kind as to be sending up the thrusters into space. Have fun. You're in space, cowboy. Almost a reference to Cowboy Bebop. Almost. Okay, so this seems fine. Maybe would need to count this nest here, but otherwise this seems to be okay. Ah, and there goes the rocket. Wanna see it be docking? Because here we go. That'll happen, alright? My little space station here. How much wide research do we have again? 180? Huh? Oop. And there it is. We're now thrusters in space. Which technically, I could attach like back here and stuff, right? But... Oh? Hold on. You can do it. There you go. You survived with 106 health. There you go. You won. We'll get to that. Oh, we'll get to that soon enough. Don't worry. Oh, we'll get to it soon enough-ish. I will explode most of these stones, however, because I don't feel like having stones in my inventory. I'm sorry, but I'm not. Except for that one. That was so big I would waste way more grenades on it. It's okay. They'll fix it. They'll fix it. All right. So let's do the gamer thing, okay? Okay. So I'm gonna finish up this one row here, real quick. Yeah, I'll finish up this one little row here, and then kind of copy this one row. So if we were to go ahead and do this here, it's a simple one row thing. I did research something with Piss Pack, being the yellow one, giving me a whole Chivo for it, and here we go. We'll just align it somewhat. Huh? Oh, it's that one, huh? You was in the way. Sorry about that. I have to see that. Sorry. Oh, no. Cancel. Cancel this one. That one is heresy here. Nope. Don't do that. Do all of the other ones, but don't do that one on the top, okay? Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry, continues to kill relentlessly. At least I show remorse. And you know, at least I do show some remorse, right? And craft a bunch of electrical poles. I can automate wood production eventually, though. You know, I can automate wood production once I can actually create forests. You know, once I can start seeding wood, trees, and all that. Which I need to go to Gleba. You know, Gleba's starting to certainly look a little more attractive to me. You know, I was initially thinking, hey, let's go to Fulgora, but like Gleba's starting to kind of win me over here with some of the stuff they're advertising. You know. It's kind of starting to win me over. What do you guys think? Gleba or Fulgora? Gleba, humid swampy planet with nutrient-rich bogs, wetlands, and can support agriculture, or Fulgora, which is a dry, windswept planet with lightning storms? Hey guys, you choose, okay? I was thinking Fulgora initially, but Gleba's starting to look more and more enticing to me. Fulgora certainly would be a change of pace, however, you know, like it'd be definitely something different. I like how Gleba sounds. Gleba will give us spider. I know they do. Like they have the whole captivity thing going. Bioflux, they have better explosives, I suppose. Fishery, tree seeding, epic quality, I suppose. Rocket turrets like that, and well, Spidertron eventually, right? Spidertron, of course, would need just a few things, but it is mainly Gleba. It is mainly Gleba, isn't it? Ooh, that is a strong argument. That is a strong argument. Oh, yeah, that is... Ah, shit. Okay. Guys, Gleba, Fulgora, and then Volcanus. How's that sound? God damn it. I actually thought Fulgora would be the one, but yeah, it seems like Gleba's the way to go. Sure seems like it. So I will research projectile damage 7 first. And this is the one currently researching. Laser weapon damage, yeah. Can't do the next weapon speed, can I? I don't seem to be able to. The next projectile speed would probably require some sort of planet, wouldn't it? I don't even see it. It's fine, it'll pop up, I'm sure. But yeah, the damage, you know? Gleba is like Goblin. It is. Oh boy, it is. Yeah. Yeah. We have this queued up, right? We don't. Well, now we do. I'm gonna do this after Gleba, you know, it's gonna be a post-Gleba production here. Oof, however, Fire could be a pre-Gleba production. There we go. Yeah, I just want to have this planet here under lockdown first, before I do Gleba. It's not like I wouldn't have to do, like, space shenanigans either, like... Do I have chemical plants here? Do I have the foresight to send some up here? Actually I did. I have 4 of them, I even have 1 oil refinery. How to go about this? Mind Goblin. You mean Mind Gleba? Brain Gleba? The thrusters will be obviously somewhere at the bottom. Like those big things. They do need to have connections with terrain. And there can't be any terrain behind the thrusters. So yeah, obviously thruster will be at the very back. And in this case, this would be the very back if I do this. I can expand things. Just this. You know, kind of grow them out like this. And grow them out some more I will. For another full platform here. Like, it's not like platforms I'm lacking, you see. It's really not. Ooh, yeah, this is a problem, though. There we go. Yeah, no, I just needed this little space to jettison things, you know? This is my little jettison line right here, you know? It's still for them. They are eternal. These nuts are eternal. Yeah, like this maybe, right? Maybe have some more space in between here. Pathetically. And yeah, just like so we can yeet some things out. Now, you guys. Then we have massive thrusters. Spaced apart by 3. I hope 3 is good enough. I hope 3 is good enough. 1, 2, 3. They have like this as thrusters, you know? Yeah, that's right. My spaceship has a butt crack, and it always has swamp ass as well, you know? It's like pooping out little ores and whatnot, you know? Because, like, thing is full again, you see? Stuff like this. God, do I hate it. How do I get rid of these? How do I get rid of them? Do I just actually... Well, I mean, stupid question, probably. I think I do know how I get rid of them. And I don't like it. I might need to extend my ass crank a little. I do an ass crank extension here. And actually, let me check. No, this wouldn't be enough. It would need to go through down here. Truly a shame what happened to my ass crack. Truly a shame. Oh well. What I could do is remove. What I can do is make him one closer. and go around like this. So they would work. And controversial thing, however, use filters. Okay? I do not want to have these in there. So yeah, my escort is fully functional now. It's actually a poop chute. And then we do the same here. However, do not waste my science. Instead, get rid of... What do we have? Like, oxidized chunks. You deal with this thing and you deal with those things. Okay, I don't want to have them in there. And there's that. You know what? We can also set this the same on this one. And there we go. I shouldn't have them in there to begin with, right? There's that. Also, science. Send it over. So that's happening. Meanwhile, our solar panels seem to be doing nicely. 1.6 thousand solar panels is what we have right now, and it seems to be fully charged now in terms of like the electricity that we have in the accumulators. Like, it seems like the accumulators are fully capped out on it right now. So, you guys could be a threat to me. How are you looking down here? You seem sturdy. You are definitely holding the line. This would need to be dealt with, though. And there is an attacking force pending. Yeah. Yeah. All of those things that we need to deal with. Alright. And also the repairs of the facility here. I'll just make a couple of walls, you know. Please help, I'm stuck. Also, I think we need to do some repairings up here, right? Like, stuff got pretty messed up, didn't it? Alright. Same up here, same up here. Fix them up. Good job, Lance, good job. Looking good. I'll just make a couple more of the repair kits, just in case, right? And you can go into my Book of Many Wonders. Alright. So, that is a thing that's happening. Actively. Would maybe need to deal with the guys at the uranium place. I need to do that. Shouldn't be that difficult, all things considered. But it's a nice thing we got an autosave nonetheless, because we'll probably need it. And I don't have too much ammo on me either, so I'll be more of a passive role here, I suppose. Alright, boys. Are we's ready? Because we is going in. And when I say more of a passive role, I mean I'm the grenade guy. Sort of passive role. There we go, still got my 30 drones with me. Good. Looking bad. Oh, looking real bad, actually. Help. 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 Yeah, that wasn't a good scene right there. That was actually kind of horrendous. That did not go how it should have. that was really bad, because again, acid slows you, you know? And there was suddenly a lot of acid on me. And once you get slowed, there's a chance you might get hit again. And it's kind of a vicious cycle in that sense, you know? And once you start getting hit, you will just keep getting hit more and more. Oh my god. There's so many. I burned them. I burned them. I must. There's a couple too many spitters for my liking here. My supportive fire-starter role really didn't quite do this here, hmm? Yeah, you know they're good when they're on a uranium mine. You do know that, for sure. Yeah, there were a lot of spitters suddenly that came out. I do need to call the lower section at the very least, though. I need to get rid of it. Now, keep in mind, I do have something like tanks, right? Tanks, they are a thing that we do have available to us. But, we're just not making really any use of them, you know? You might be asking, why is this... Ah, no, I'm a lazy bastard in that sense, I suppose, right? I'm just really lazy, you know? I can't be bothered to actually take out my tank for a joyride, you know? Even though I do have it. Like, I'm like, yeah, I made this beauty. I'm not gonna have it be destroyed because some beetles, you know? That thing was just oh so good, you know? Oh so strong. Yeah, here we go. Keep him running. Keep him being supported here. The little supply line we got. Oh my god, so much damage. Crazy manifestation of damage here. Yeah, it's a lot of large spitters also. But it's bad. It's a bad scene here. Well, let's keep calling like the lower area here. Right. Keep doing that a little. A bit of tactical retreat maybe. We're falling back somewhat. Again, it's like a tug of war, right? Push on your pull. Push on your pull. There we go. Got another hive. We're certainly dealing damage to them. Certainly are. Quite a bit at that. But, can't say the same for the enemy. And especially when I start getting slowed down like I just did here. Right? That's when it really gets to me. Okay, yeah, keep on going, spend them drones, you know, we got them for a reason, it's okay. It's okay to use them. This is bad. Yeah, there's a lot going on up there. Fall back a little, and we deal with what we have on us right now. And we'll check the map again in a minute. Okay. We're like this now, in terms of standing here, you know? Hey, plans, is there a cap on how many drones you can have with you? Yes, there is a cap. Currently it is on 30, but with some research you can increase that cap. How are you doing, man? Remind me of how we lost Harry, yeah, when he like pulled out his hammer and got swarmed by the bugs. Horrible times, horrible. Sorry to relive it. Really am. But yeah, how are you guys doing? How are you guys doing? Welcome everyone, welcome. Let me do that a little safe over pre-space wars. And we also have our little space station up here. We're currently working on it still, but like there's kind of a few other things that I sort of need to take care of. Doesn't seem like the pollution reaches that far, so I guess it's okay to ignore them for a little. But then again, it's slowly crawling up. What we need to do is take care of the other side. Being this section over here. However, I won't be doing that just yet. Partially due to the reason of, you know, there being an impending attack, which is what you're seeing right here. And me not having a lot of drones anymore, because it's like my maximum amount of drones is 30 right now, and I only have 69, which means after 2 deployments I'm basically fully depleted in terms of that. Taking a slow day today, cause today seems like it's a migraine day. Oh, alright, well, hope you feel better soon, you know. You can beat the migraines, you know, don't let anyone else tell you anything else. That's right. But, yeah, welcome to FACTORIO. We'll be taking things nice and easy as we actually go and explore space. Soon, TM. Maybe we'll get another couple thrusters, you know, another 5 in total, sent up to space, because that's technically 1 ton. And let's see, we do have 24 accumulators and 40 more solar panels up here, so we should be good in terms of that. And the only thing is, again, fuel and water, they had to alternate it, because why not, right? The fuel goes in here, we have another one here, boop, go up. Okay, I kind of see how. So basically what you're saying is, you want to have this going on with both of them. Then I want to have this with both of them going on, and say the fire, the actual fuel would be like, I do see the issue. That'd be like this, right? In which part I might as well just do it like this over here. However, please send me back up to space. There we go. It'd be like this here, you know? It'd be like this here. That's kind of like the idea I'm getting. So what do you think? Wanna ruin your game experience? No, I do not. I don't even have to read all of that. I know what you're trying to do. No, I will not be doing that. That's heresy. Why would you do that? You're like the second person that showed that to me, and I cry. I actually cried myself to sleep. You know, like, it's fucked up, man. Fucked up. Yeah. I see what they're trying here. With like, water can come in and out of here, and fuel can come in and out of here, but I don't know. But yeah, nah, that thing you showed me, horrible. I hate it. I hate it. Please do not. But this seems like it would work, you know, as a system. If I had a more spaced apart part, could be even better in some ways. But like this seems to work here. Also, players, I've seen you were like playing some of that Space Station 14. I would lie if I would say that I am not eyeballing it as like a thing to do in a game night one day. I was just kind of thought of asking you, how is it? Is it like 13 basically, but like on Steam effectively, or if you were to review it? Yeah, there's the water line, there's the Prometheum fuel line up on top. Now, what is happening here, and where is it happening? I see. Got it. And then we send up the thrusters and deliver the cargo. We wave her goodbye. Don't worry, eventually there's gonna be time where we'll be sending up all 6 rockets at once. And it will be something to behold. Yeah, there's like a little attacking force here. And when I say little, I mean very little. Like, this is fairly insignificant over here. Do I need to be concerned? Oh, things have a good amount of health going, actually. Like, they are fine. At least they look fine. And ammo production is up here, so let me take a generous handful. And I myself noticed the grenades are running low. How come? Arm plates, really? Really? You're telling me that we have a shortage of arm plates, which I can definitely see here, but like, seriously though? I mean, this is overflowing, in a bad way. Definitely. Yeah, this is not the best way to go about it, but it's just like more and more miners are like going out of a job. So eventually this could be one massive forge. We just have to import the iron from like back here or something, you know, it's 1.7 million. It is easy to get into, which is nice. But it still takes time. There are so many rules with some, if you don't know what you do, you can destroy the whole station by accident. That's about right. Yeah, no, I was definitely like thinking about doing that though. Like it sounds like a good old time with people. Now, we probably would need to join a pre-existing server, obviously, since I doubt we can get enough people together to run a station. Since like it's demanding, right? Like you need a good amount of people, and I don't think I can rely on getting that amount easily, you know. You know what I'm doing right now is actually not good. It's okay, I can tank. I can tank. Laser turret, you just laser. I can tank it. Laser turret, please. Don't get distracted, laser turret. Do what you... Oh, I'm out of fish, no. Oh, good. Oh, good. I forgot to pick up my drones. Thinking of destroying stations by accident? Always, always thinking about that stuff. It's something that's always on my mind. Every single day before I go to sleep, I'm like, man, if only I could destroy an entire station just like that. Oh. Yikes, you hate to see that one, huh? Yeah, well... I'd say this would mean war, but like... kinda like, it's already happening, so, you know. We'll just like, preemptively make a turret. And, that's that. Yeesh. Probably an expansion, something like that. Need to at least 4 that know what they're doing. Yeah, but like I would imagine it's like proper fun once you have like 50 people or something like have a actual busy and buzzing station ongoing. I would imagine. I mean, at least I could again see that being more enjoyable for people, right? Like if it's actually a busy place, right? Just in case, backup power. Yeah, no, it is definitely getting pollution. Now there... Oh. Hold on, an expansion happened from my enemy. I need to deal with that. Eventually I could brainwash them bugs, right, to do as I say. But eventually isn't right now, sadly. Also big worm, by the way. Big worm troubles. And lack of fish. I'm gonna be sending out drones. You know what? I actually will use them for something like this here. Yeah. What's up, worm? Finally dead. Can't have that happen. But yeah, again, I think it'd be a nice game night, though. I think it'd be cool. And, yeah, again, Zombie Panic Source this week, on the 7th. The weekend of the 7th. Good old time, probably, I hope. I just know that some of the people playing that game can be a little, prone to toxicity, which is annoying. So, I'd say randos are kind of off the table for now, for those very reasons. Now, I am playing with fire by not getting any fish to counter set fire. So, it'll be interesting to say the least, what I'm doing here. Oh, it's interesting. It's actually foolish because I'm dead. That's okay. Yeah, I know Space Station 13, yeah. I played it once. I played it once. I didn't really play too much of it. It's one of those games, right, I meant to play for a long time, but I'm having, like, issues getting into it. or having like issues finding a server that takes streamers that is at a reasonable hour for me. Released 2003. Some time ago. Quite some time ago, damn. Oh boy. Yeah, it is a classic after all. But yeah, no, it's still a lot of fun, like clearly, with all of those custom servers going and all that, which, you know, one can't help but appreciate. It's a dedication you see not as often. Like, the Morrowind people, they're very dedicated, for example. Like, they will mod Morrowind into anything they can mod Morrowind into. They take any excuse. Alright. There's like a singular small biter approaching me. And it's gone. Alright. Yeah, there's that hive. There's this very big hive, which is not good, and they are preparing for an attack, so let's do some divine intervention, because there was that very attack that did destroy the comms station there. We have the power of precognition right now, so we can actually be there when it happens, or we can be slightly delayed and not there quite in time while it is actually happening, and not fully prevent the tragedy, but like only majority prevent the tragedy. There we go. I think I ran so fast that the drones weren't able to keep up with me. I think that is what happened. Yeah, like they had to catch up to me here. Right. And do this. Again, that should help with some stuff. I hope. Alright, yeah. There's a Fallout server on Space Station 14, damn. See? That's what I mean. Dedicated. So as safe as, uh-oh. But I will get some fish first before I actually attack, because I need healing. I do need that healing. I admit. I'd kinda, die if I don't. And there seems to be quite a bit of fish swimming around here in the waters of Novice. Good thing I can eat the fish, and good thing the bugs don't know how to swim also. Otherwise I'd have way more trouble right now. There's a way to do a battery in a little fort that only feeds the fort or receive energy from the main base without feeding it. No? Yes. I could do that effectively. Like, I could have solar panels with accumulators just feeding that one specific fort itself. That is definitely a thing I can do. It's definitely a thing I also did in the past before. When playing this game. Bugs suddenly start flying. Start swimming. They still don't know how to swim. They still don't know how to swim, though. That's right. They might have the aerial superiority, but I will have the naval one. I do. What do you think you're doing there? It's just like a big cluster. That is the issue. Just need to deal with some of it. Like I would deal with... Oh god, dude. The bugs, man, the bugs. Let's see. 4 minutes and 22 seconds until this would be technically done with my 20-ish signs per minute, because we're always struggling. Military? Not military. It's not military we're struggling with. It's green! For the most part, it is green signs that gives me a headache, apparently, because it just takes long. Yeah, it's a slow process. What I would need is like the speed boost from these ones, the speed modules. Do I have some on me? I have quality and I have productivity. I do not have speed. Productivity would be nice also. But yeah, I'm not gonna wait here 4 minutes. Yeah, no, I think we're gonna go in, you know, balls to the wall and all that. Get my drone squad out. All 30 of them. Here we go. Here we go. Start blasting them, everyone. Start blasting them. Do those strafing runs. Come on. Get an eagle. The eagle bomber. There's a lot. There's a lot. There's just so much going on here. Now, this might be one of those cases, right? Where, I just might not be able to penetrate too far into, you know? Like, just do some very surface level damage, so to speak, before I get inevitably molten. As, most of my drones are getting destroyed currently. Yeah, it might just be one of those cases. Like, yeah, I'm dealing damage to them, right? Like, I'm taking them on, sorta, but like, not really, actually, you know? It's like, yeah, it's like, they're being upset, you know? They're being annoyed by me, you know? I'm harassing them, but like, I'm not like actually getting any decisive blows in here, and I'm so slow right now that I'm just waiting to be digested by those. It just might not be worth it, you know? Yeah, it just might not be. So we need to go into this super cluster with a vehicle. Don't think it's gonna work out otherwise. I really don't think so. Yeah, that's upsetting and it's annoying, but what can you do? We'll just move on to the other targets that we have further down. It's too long to have art here. Exactly. Takes too long. Let's go for the guys down here. They do deserve to be bullied. Yeah, they do. They do. That's right, they do. They do deserve to be bullied. So, a small normal hive like this, easy, right? But there was only like the pre-hive. The actual hive is down here, you know? And use the flamethrower a little here and there, you know? There we go. We still got all of the drones around, also. And now we're starting to lose some. I don't know if the flamethrower is dealing damage to them as well or not. What I do know is acid can't be good for them. I'll make a couple. Well, there's more warfare happening in the south. Nope! I wasn't looking. I wasn't looking there. It's my fault. Hey, Rady, how you doing? Welcome to death. Welcome to death. Speak with an accent. We'll kill the entire village. Please do it with an accent. Any preferences? Any sensual preferences, perhaps? You know. Let me get my squad out. German. Right, we can do that. So, while we go ahead and destroy the hives over here, we just got to be very careful about the health management. It's a bit of a fickle thing, you see. For it is very easy. I already lost it. It is very easy to lose oneself inside of the carnage, and like right now, they are everywhere, and it is pretty brutal. But see, like right now, I am getting very much dissolved, and it is horrible. And I placed down a pole. Hold on, let me call in the reinforcements. Aber wo bleibt meine Verstärkung denn? Komm schon! You see, it's very difficult to do this here. However, you see, we did cull them a slight amount, a little bit, and but are you German? Sadly, I am not German. Do not worry, however, it is not racist. For I am from Switzerland, you see, we speak German there as well. You see? Ja, meine Fresse! Ja, Bruder! Brudi! Na, was soll denn das? Na, was ist denn das? Alter, da denkst du dir, du gehst ja mal schnell zu diesem Nest. Du tötest ja ein paar Käfer und auf einmal
Da wirst du ja von der ganzen Kolonie geschwärmt und du hast keine Ahnung, was passiert. Die sind überall. Auf einmal hast du kein Leben mehr. Du hast keine Drohnen mehr. Da alle zerfressen worden sind von diesen Käfern und dieser Säure. Es ist furchtbar. Und ja, da denkst du dir, ja, du gehst ja hin mit dem Panzer, aber die Tatsache bleibt, wenn dein Panzer zerstört wird, bist du gearscht. Aber dir bleibt nichts mehr über. Du bist dann in der Mitte dieser Käferkolonie, sie werden dich schwärmen. It's over. But yeah, no, like I'm from Switzerland, and like I'm from the German part of Switzerland, so it's the accents aren't too different, trust me, in that sense. But like, what I can tell you is that the main difference between like a German accent and a Swiss German accent is like, if you want to be the cliche thing, right? If you want to do the cliche, the Germans would speak something like this here, right? It's very exaggerated, very exaggerated. However, it's like the classic thing that you might see in like some fiction or like fiction, in some fiction or in like some other places, but like it's very exaggerated. Fick mein Leben. Yes, it is very exaggerated. However, Swiss accents, right? They would very much emphasize the h more, you know, the ch. Like maybe a subtle, like Swiss accent, maybe. Like, do you speak something like this? It's a little subtle, but like every now and then when you say like Christmas, we would say maybe Christmas. Like I don't know. I mean, okay, that's maybe also not quite true, but you get what I mean, right? Like it's like Swiss German, right? Like the big difference there would be like, you know, like we say, like instead of like saying kitchen cabinet, right? Which is like let's say if we were to translate it word for word, like in German, or as we would refer to it as High German, Hochdeutsch, it'd be like, yeah, Küchenkasten, right? Like kitchen box, something like that, right? Whatever you want to refer to it as. Like in Swiss German though, we're like Küchenkasten. And it's yeah. We only got a few more ch in there, you know, like only a couple more h's, you know, just a handful, you know. And it's not like a separate language. It's more like Switzerland is all dialects, right? It's every little county you go to, right? Little section, little canton. Would be like a different dialect almost. Like some are obviously more close to one another than others, while others are more different, right? Like you have like Zurich, for example, right? Zurich, they have a different one, and we make fun of them sometimes, because they say like my favorite example is like the number 5, right? In German you say 5, right? That's 5. German 5. Then you have the Swiss German that I know, which is 5, right? That's 5, but like Swissified. You know, that's you got that cheese dialect in there. And then you have Zurich, which say 5. It's different once again because it's 5, and 5. So like, you know, it's a thing. It's a choice. You know, it's a choice. Okay, speaking of choices, my choice is currently to retreat a little, fight all of the stuff that's coming my way while I still have some buddies around, and kind of observe how much damage I have dealt to their overall structure here, which is... Oh god, I pissed him off! There's that. Hochdeutsch, but you know, Altdeutsch? Yeah, there's Altdeutsch, there's also Plattdeutsch. Which I still don't know how that sounds, but like, it's a thing apparently. But yeah, Altdeutsch, that's That's like something you would see maybe in like Gothic. Like the game Gothic. Like, they're like the guys who use words like Gottist. So that's really old school. For an example, but like it's not Altdeutsch. Yeah. When it's sometimes hard to understand, the other is incomprehensible even with other Germans. Yeah. It's kind of what do they like speak that? Like, it's not Bayern, is it? Like, and it's like somewhere, but like I don't know where exactly like they actually speak that. They gotta speak it somewhere, right? Sure. It's like in Switzerland we have like 3 languages mainly: Italian, French, and German, right? Those are our national languages, and you do need to learn them. Mainly French, you know, people don't seem to give much of a fuck about Italian, although I would prefer Italian because my orcish father is an actual Italian mobster from the orcish mafia back there. As part of the Hammerfell mafia in Italy. But yeah, it's like you know, you have those 3 national languages, but then there's Rätoromanisch, which is what is it called in German again? Like Romansk, something like that. I think it's what it's called in English. It sounds like Italian, but if you know Italian, you don't understand it. You know what I mean? Like it sounds like you should understand it, but you don't. It's confusing, you know? It's like I'm listening to Dutch. Dutch sounds like German. My brain is like, that's German, but why do I not understand it? That's how that is to me, you know? The only thing I think the Portuguese language is pretty easy to even get in a country the size of Brazil, yeah. Hey, I know a little bit of Italian. I do know some Italian. Which was also funny, right? When I was like abroad in Prague for some time, right? When I was in my motherland, when I was in like Prague, you know, I said like, yeah, I know some languages, I know some Italian and all that, right? Like, and people were like, yo, you know Italian? And I'm like, I mean, I know a little bit of it, right? Like, I'm a hybrid, right? Part of me is Italian, sorta. So, they were like, dude, they were like pogging and everything, you know, right in my face. They pogged so hard. Because apparently in the Czech Republic, people love, like, Italians. Like, they have a very romanticized idea of them, which I thought was interesting to see as well. Like, I didn't know that, by the way, right? Like, I did not. And I like... I don't know, it was weird. It was a weird experience, to say the least, right? And... you know, that kind of happens. You know, that sort of just happens. But, like, yeah, I never understood, like, the fascination with, like, Italy or, like, Italians in general. Like, they're, like, some sort of mythical creatures that you, like, never get to see. You know what I mean? Like, it's weird, right? Maybe also the way I describe it there. But, like, if you know what I mean, then you know. Like, there's some people, oh, I want an Italian boyfriend, and I'm like, why? Why do you want that? It's like, oh, they're just also, they're so sexy. And I'm like, there's somebody knows a thing or two about Italians in Italy. You don't need an Italian boyfriend, trust me. You don't need one. Be good. Oh, can you hear that? Can you hear the trash mobile right now? By the way, getting rid of trash, because they didn't do it yesterday, since yesterday was Turkey Day. Yeah. They're here to get trash off them streets. See, I got rid of the hive completely by the looks, though. The foreign language of love is French. Italian sound like family fights, and German sounds like a war cry. Na komm schon, was soll denn das heißen? It's also like in, again, I know some Italian. I'm not gonna say I'm fluent. However, but I do know Italian more than Spanish because I'm trying to learn Spanish, so it helps a lot. But I'm not fluent by any means, right? So don't get the wrong idea. Only from South. But like, in German, like that's an example. Like I've seen somebody had like the Deutsch tag in their stream, right? When I looked at someone's stream, and I was like, hey, so I can't help myself but notice you have like the German tag. Like, do you speak German perhaps? And they're like, yeah. You know, we get a lot of German people in there, and I get to like flex my German at them because they like an American-born citizen, but like with some parents being German, but like not fluent in it necessarily, right? And you know, and they were like saying like, yeah, this and that, and people were like, yeah, German's just such an aggressive language. Here's the thing, okay? Here's the thing, though. You have German, right? And let's use the word butterfly as an example, because butterfly is such a good example, I think. You have butterfly, also known as Schmetterling, right? German for butterfly, that's Schmetterling. So you have people being like, Schmetterling, right? Like, what's butterfly in German? Schmetterling. Then you have people being like, so what's butterfly in German? Schmetterling! You know, like they pronounce it aggressively, you know? They pronounce it aggressively as well, right? Like, obviously, people have that image. If you pronounce Schmetterling like it's a war crime, you know? Versus like 50-50 bro talk, and half of it is insults, yeah. I mean, Italian, right? Like, it's also like a thing, like, at least in the part of the family that I know, it's like, you know, when like somebody burps, right? You call him a pig, basically. You call him a pig, or you call him a dick, because the word cazzo is flung around a lot. So like, hey, che cosa fai tu cazzo? Hey, don't burp. And like you have like those things, right? And then you have like, you know, the place that I am at right now, and if somebody burps, you just say salute, right? Like bless you, so to speak. And if I was to call them a pig, they would get insulted by that, you know, like a cultural thing, though. So I can see it in that sense as well. Then we have like Czech, right? Czech, to an outsider, can sound like Russian, I suppose. Like I had that happen before, where people thought I was Russian, but I'm like, no, I don't do Russian. Sorry, I don't do Russian. I can only my Russian vocabulary is extremely limited. Okay, I can say a couple of things and that's about it. But I will not have a full-on conversation with you. I will need to do something known as a Sprachaufenthalt. But Prost, yeah, Prost. That's like a thing you would say in German. It's not quite bless you, but it kind of goes like cheers, like in that direction. I think I need to do some culling here as well. Like, they're just like numbing. They're like devouring this pollution that I'm creating here. And eventually we'll have behemoth biters, and that will be a problem. But I won't do it just yet. But I'm not gonna do it just yet. Yeah, in Czech you say Nastravi. It's like in Russian, Nastrovia, right? But like, Nastrovia, right? It's a thing. Or like, what else? Like I'm in Czech. I personally wouldn't say it is an aggressive sounding language, okay? But then again, I might be biased. Alright? I might be biased. I think it's a pretty nice language overall, okay? But then again, it is just my personal opinion, alright? I know Slovakian sounds like cute Czech, you know? Huge mix, we have a lot of indigenous African European blood and culture mixed, pretty fun place. I believe that we have a major Japanese fourth generation out of Japan itself. Interesting, I didn't know that. Huh. Oh, we're losing. We're losing somewhere. We lost a turret down here. Nothing I can't fix, probably. I was thinking of taking a joyride down there with the tank and the Flammenwerfer. That would save the game prior. Do my drones still do stuff? No, they don't. Oh wait, they do! Oh, crazy. Interesting. But yeah, like, I mean, again, Shaq, I would love to talk more about it, but I also don't want to, like, bore people. Bore people with some of this stuff, I suppose, right? But, like, I think languages are something fascinating, you know, personally. Since I grew up very multiculturally, right? And this is not gonna go well for me at all here. Guys, this is how one dies. Yeah, that's why I don't use the tanks. Like, Putsotrov. Yeah, it's like, I mean, like Russian, for example, right? I would like to learn more Russian, right? But like, it's like a sister language, you know? It's a Slavic thing in the end, right? And I mean, I wouldn't mind learning some of it. Now the thing is, right, like, in the Czech Republic, or also known as Czechia, because we're trying to rebrand for some reason. You know, it's like a thing, right? Like, you know, used to be communist, satellite state, maybe not the most popular language necessarily, but you still see it in some of their schools being like taught and all that. Like it's not like gone in that sense. Oh, Bliat! It's a rock! Keep going, keep going, keep going, come on! Stupid rock! Stupid rock! It's pretty cool though, like the repair drones in my inventory are actively going around repairing me here. That's pretty neat actually. Oh no, that's another Mortis! 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 Or is it? We might have lost the tank, and the tank might have had a lot of stuff on it, but... Yeah, we lost tank and a couple of drones here. But, I think maybe acceptable losses, maybe? I don't know, maybe? Maybe acceptable? I don't know, maybe? Does it have some good music? Oh yeah, yeah, no, they have some bangers. I don't even know what the genre is called. You know? Let's try and like... What? Stuff up there, huh? Oh, health? Health? What? No, hey, come on! Don't do that, game. What's like the Russian Schlager called? Like what would that be? It's like their interpretation of like country music or something like that. I don't know. It's hard to. I don't know what it's called, right? But you know, like the stuff you hear maybe in Stalker, you know. Like we're just kinda, yeah, they're just kind of vibing. They're just kind of singing a little, you know. Like after acoustic guitar and I'm dead again. Now maybe. Different approach. Wasn't the worst thing with it, but it wasn't the best execution of it either, definitely. Alright. Yeah, if your tank is able to keep some momentum, you can do some serious damage with just driving over things, right? But, then again, you need to have momentum here with the tank. Maybe I'll just use my Ducker, you know, my actual machine gun in the tank. It might actually be more effective here. My shield's about to be depleted here. It's the new Toyota Ducker wagon here, everyone. Live test on the local wildlife of Novius. Oh, I would love having a gunner right now. Oh, I would love that. Trust me. That'd be beautiful. Because then I could actually fully focus on just driving, avoiding the acid puddles, you know, stuff like that. While running out of ammo, by the looks, running low on it at least. There we go. Now we're actually out of ammo. Now we're actually out of it. Ooh, bad scene, bad neighborhood. Oh, very bad neighborhood. Very bad neighborhood. Yeah, we want to be taking things very easy from here on out, you see. Let's do some casual flame throwing back there. And then we do some casual retreating again. Alright? We're gonna wait for them here. Because we can take them on here just fine. You know, just kind of fry them to a little crisp. Yeah, the flamethrower does some good damage, don't get me wrong. But, yeah, we need to fix this thing up. Gee! But yeah, there we go. That's a bit of a joyride we had with the tank. Do we see the amount of kills we now got with it? No, we don't. Oh, oops. Oops, exploded something there. My bad. We did reduce them a little. But that's the emphasis, it's just a little. We did do. Nothing major. Meanwhile, that place is under attack. But yeah, you see what I'm trying, right? Like, I'm just trying to get rid of some of the bug hives around here. To be able to just not care about them as much. However, at the same time, space. Right? Space, kind of a necessary, thing right here. Let's have cargo base we can place down. Yeah, let's do some spacing. Go for the whole thing. Actually. Stop this. That's not necessary just yet. And then we increase these over here. Just get some of that stuff going. For happies. There we go. Becoming a little bit more of a sizable thing here. There you go. Yeah, they can still harvest a bunch from the front, but we just got a little bit more space to work with here. And maybe we'll just make a cargo bay here respectively, but doesn't need to be connected. Not connected to hub or landing pad. Got it. We'll just overhaul this entire thing in this case. Oh, and how we will overhaul this, alright? Oh, how we will. Yeah, just remove everything there. So we got 3 cargo bays, right? And then like a middle cargo bay. I just made a penis, but no, that's besides the point. It's besides the point, you know. Don't hyperfixate on the dick I might have just made. Also, yes, the energy is stored in the bolts. Okay, so that happened. Totally not planned. It's actually not. Actually wasn't. Then we can do a bit of a solar panel wing up there, I suppose. Maybe, you know, surround with some accumulators. Like this, maybe. Like the thing is, right? Like the solar panels, like they're very flexible, right? Like we can place those things wherever. For now, this kind of does the trick, I suppose. You know, kind of works out. But look, we expanded cargo by quite a bit, alright? We did expand it by quite a good chunk here, alright? So there's that. Now I also need to expand to the sides, because it's kind of a thing I'm doing a lot here. So we go like 1 up, then we go another 1 up. Yep, just like that, just like that. Not overextend though. Here we go. Okay, here we go. Maybe one more. Because that's where we need the chemicals. That's where we need chemicals. Huh? What? Oh, fuck's sake, dude. Destroying my laser turret. Oh, there's an expansion. Damn it! But I hate those expansions being this silent as well, you know what I mean? It's annoying. It's actually pretty annoying. There we go, I'll just make 7 of those turrets, damn it. And I'm gonna speedrun over there. Yeah, on this difficulty, they love expanding. They love doing that. Bugs all around, or they're really, really fond of expanding, you know? I'm not, though, when they do it. Kind of the purpose of my settlements, or my little gun outposts being where they are right now, you see? It's to deter them a little, you know? Guys, on me, get in, get in! This is a crisis area, and we will treat it as such. Ow. 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 Get in. Yeah, it's, again, big worm over there. Big worm over there. Big worm dealing big worm damage. But fear not. We got, at this point, like a good chunk of, like, damage going in a way that, we can do realistic, like, we can take him down fairly reasonably, sorta. Sorta. I just need, I just need a lot of fish, you know? Which is like a little bit of a downside, you know? I died so fast right there at the end. Holy. Yeah, space, you know, it's a thing, it's pretty cool and all. Well, let's move over there once again. This time we'll pull out a couple of drones and then we call them the way the lack of nature intended. I didn't take these with me this time. I did mess up on that. You know, time loss, epic time loss right there. Redo. Oh, me to do that. Okay, so now without the time loss of earlier, we can go up there, beat him up, tell him, hey, don't do that. Don't do that. And everyone's gonna go along perfectly fine, except for they won't, probably. They're kind of being dicks about it. Alright guys, focus fire on Big Worm. Big Worm focus fire, everyone. Big Worm focus fire. It can only take so much Big Wormage, okay? Another Big Worm down, that's pretty epic. Very, very nice, very nice. Oh, by the way, here's a little fun fact as well for you guys. So, during Thanksgiving, which was yesterday, by the way, for people like me who didn't know, I got a present for Thanksgiving, which is a thing, apparently. I also didn't know was a thing. Like, giving up presents and stuff. So, my present was a blank white shirt. That's what I got for Thanksgiving, you know? And we're like, yeah, this is formal wear, and I'm like, not to be rude, how is a Moist Critical cosplay formed, you know? Like, I basically turned into Moist Critical, you know, had a white shirt like him, you know, all I need is, like, you know, his long hair and, you know, that beard of his, and it'd be basically that, you know? I have to give one too? Why do I have to give one back? It's like, you give me a white shirt, and here is your white shirt. Remember me. Remember me. Please, not forget.
Let's see. Speaking of not foggy. Again, upping that speed a little, 150. It's 500 with this one. This is effectively just taking longer. Heating tower. And agriculture, which seems to be like the big thing for novice, right? Nutrient from spoilage, 15% spoiled recipe. Nice, I can have half spoiled things now. Alright. Let's see, you know. The lag is taking away a lot of power right now. It really is. So, oh. Gone. Destroyed. RIP. Whatever's happening back there, they're destroying a lot of my property. Yeah, you know, when I titled my saves pre-space war, I wasn't kidding about it. You know, it's actually a bit of a war that's happening here with these guys. Now, I can just kind of go in and replace them, like it's nothing. You know, that's fine. It's just like my most direct neighbors have to be sort of dealt with. And they kind of need to be dealt with. Since those are probably the guys who are the most annoying. And trust me, a rocket launcher is not that good, actually. As one would believe. It's really not. Okay. Yeah, I would like to go to Gleba, but I also don't want to leave this planet here unattended and have the enemy... The enemy! Destroy everything here that I work for. This is gonna be contested territory. And remember when I wanted to get like the drone ports going and I still haven't done that? That's right. That's how much of a distraction they are providing me with right now. But go to space real quick. If this stuff here has been currently jettisoned into the vacuum of nothing. I remove you. I think so, yeah, I think I do remove you. Because they're like not doing too much. Good grief! Look at what's happening there. Damn. Yeah, you just won't really help me in the way you are currently. Let me go up to that place so I can go repair it while I'm gone, so to speak. Was the very top left wall here. It needed fixing. Yeah, so let's think about this. Like, this is the conveyor belt. Let's actually fully extend this one real quick, you know? Yeah, let's just do that. Fully extend it. And instead of having that one guy who's like chucking things out, we don't do that. We changed that. Now we know how to melt ice into water. That's one of the rare sciences we learned today, because of thrusters. So ice, yes, we got ice. We need to melt actual ice. So the thing is, the chunks, right? The not quite processed things. It wouldn't really help me too much in that case. We're just gonna slap them to the side here. Say like this here, no, one next to the abyss basically. And then we'll have one boy each. Right there. Use filters. Because otherwise we'll lose way more stuff than necessary. So you'll be taking these and doing the same on this side, okay? That's what we want to get rid of. Now, down here, we'll have the chemical plant to melt ice into water. Technically, there's one space in this here, like I could do this, and then 1, 2,
3. So it's symmetrical, you know. And this one, over here, would effectively just be taking some of the ice. And let's make 2 of them. I don't know how much you'll need, but like, let's just make 2 of them for now. And you just melt ice. Your whole thing is melting ice in you. Like, I learned how to make batteries before I learned how to make ice. So there's that. Now, having water is something, right? It's cool to have and all, but we need more than just simply water. If we go ahead and make further chemical plants this year, we need iron ore and water, and we need carbon and water. So one of you will be like this, while the other one, presumably a little lower. If both of these a little lower, I think. Yeah, if there be at least like a space of 2 in between one of them. Yeah, this is the right height. And I have it be like this here. Basically, one of them is the fancy water, the other one is the fancy methium thing made out of water, the rocket fuel. So I can have it be like this, right? Both of them get some water in there. And no, that should work for a very, very small scale operation, right? On paper. Because then we can simply take these things, decide, and be like, okay, so where does what need to be? You know, you can be like this here, you can be like this here, and maybe the same will happen over yonder. Cool. Not even that intense. I just need you to be connected, and I just need you to be connected. We might as well do it like physically like this here, I suppose, right? You guys will have it be slightly different though, because water goes down in the bottom, and or rather that special fuel, well, you go around to the top. Yeah, they're just like swapped, basically. And then we go down here, take from whatever we need to be taken from, and I do see a bit of a problem. And it all boils down to having these things here clogging up the iron production, you know? That is something we'll have to deal with properly, more than likely. Because right now they're getting fueled with this here because we have plenty of carbon. That's like nice, I guess. What isn't as nice is, however, like the ice is being used for some things, right? Sure, but like only so much in the end of the day. The water's being attacked, that's to be expected. So I need to send up a couple more chemical plants, by the looks. Conveyors should be fine. We're actually meant to be doing this here. We can try and use one on the sides instead of on the top. Yeah, we can maybe do that. Wouldn't be quite a bad idea. No, we need more conveyors, and we need more of the other stuff. That's right, the other stuff. Conveyors and the chemical plantations. So, replacing that one up there with a laser instead of something else. Let's go to one of them rockets and send them up what we need to send up. I think I have some chemical plants on me, right? 30. 30 I would, right? I think I do. Let's just make 3 of them. We have plenty of conveyors, so we can send half of them up.
And then the rest might just be chemical plants and more conveyors, perhaps. Maybe some underground conveyors. Can I see how it is? Yeah, just send them some undergrounders, and that's the cargo. They should be able to finish that up. Just fine up there in space. We can observe them as they, you know, wrap things up over here. And power-wise, we should be okay here. Now what we can also do is get some cheeky little turrets up on top. Just so we have some stuff guarding us from space debris and all that. If need be. Which means we need more laser turrets also. But yeah, the thing arrived. It's being built. All you need now is the actual recipe, so yoink, 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 yoink. What is being destroyed? Oh boy. You got one of them big poles again, huh? Right, well, just make my way up there. In this case, I will also be equipping a shoulder-mounted laser. Because I can. Because I have that very possibility and that very power right now. Map check? Any expansions? Any colonies that happened? Not necessarily, no. Just some damage down here, but that's to be expected. These down here seem to be a little tamer. Now we did do a little bit of culling also. What is that word now? Upside? Well, the turrets managed to beat him. Beat him back, but yeah, it's certainly not pleasant. Yeah, it's just like we're leveling up our weapons right now. Maybe I'll just level up this a little sooner. Like the even more bullet stuff that we have here, the physical damage 7 thing. We'll just add that in the queue a little sooner. And just kind of have it happen, you know. Lasers are about to be improved more. That's good. Yeah, that's the thing we went through. I could try and do some damage on this colony here. But to do so, I would need some more defender capsules, because there's no way I can actually dent them by my own right now. A tank would be nice, but it only would be able to do so much. We do have grenades, we do have fish. Yeah, defenders are the only thing I need right now. And it seems like we got more uncommon ones and more rare ones and a bunch of normal ones also, which is beautiful, because then I can maybe have the not as common defenders also be on the hotbar, because we seem to be taking them more frequently up now. God, this is gonna be a pain down here. This whole thing there is... Again, it is mainly the immediate neighborhood that I need to deal with. But it's mainly that. Alright guys. Wish me luck. Gonna be going in. Right? Gonna go in. I make 20 of the normal ones and 10 of the uncommon ones. Even the game just auto-saved as well, because they knew what's about to happen. They understand. You know, they attack me, I attack them, you know, it's a back and forth like this, you know. A holy ritual that has to be done. It is a lot of them. It is a lot of them. But with every bug that falls, every hive that is gone, you know, it's just a little more freedom that I have in that sense, you know? A little more leeway I'll be getting. You see? It's just like the small things, you know, the small setbacks the bugs are suffering from here, you know? And they'll accumulate into something bigger and... I'm dead. It'll accumulate into something bigger and better, given some time. Which didn't happen in this case, but like, you know, still. Hypothetically. Every little victory is a victory to celebrate here.
Okay. Eating damage. Well, I'm trying to get some defender capsules out. They are my main DPS. They genuinely are. There's no two ways about it. They are carrying. Oh, and how they are. Okay, healthy refill. And we're kind of doing okay with our strafing runs. At least felt like it until now. There's a bit of a panic area there. We found ourselves briefly. But yeah, see, we're like managing to get a number in on them. On them bugs. Get another couple defender bots out. Yeah, they keep showing up, but we're culling them. Oh, we're dealing damage, alright everyone? We're dealing damage. Careful. I just want to stay on top of the bots, you know? Oof. Bad. I wasn't staying on top of the bots, we lost a couple and they managed to, like, push. We managed to do a bit of a push here. But we effectively took on the entire colony in this manner. In our bit of a scuffed strat, but we did do it. Boys, seems like a success for humanity down here. Another battle won, but the war is far from over, you see. Oh, far from it. Okay. Just to clean up now. Just to clean up. Alright. That is another hive. Done for. Another entire thing completely demolished here. And just a few less bugs one actually needs to worry about, and then whatever the fuck this little corner here would actually be. If I die here, I will cry. I will shit myself. I'm pooping. I'm pooping. Violently. I respawn. I actually respawn. After violently pooping, I am deciding to respawn here. But yeah, that is just like that little bit more leeway that I'm getting here, you know? A little bit of something. And yeah, the anger. Yeah, I pooped so hard. It shouldn't have happened. That genuinely should not have had happened. It genuinely shouldn't have. Oh, you're running low on, what is it, ammo? I think it's ammo you're running low on. Yeah, it definitely is ammo. Ammunition. Well, speaking of ammo, I can give you my ammo and I can just drop my Glock. I'll be fully relying on my battle bots to do the battling. While getting a bit of ammo myself, of course. Yeah, that was avoidable. One avoidable loss right there, but technically I win too, however, I don't know, technically. Now you get to enjoy the beauty of normal walking speed. That's right. You get to enjoy it in all of its beauty. Now you see why I have that many legs, right? Now you see how many. Or why I have that many. It's just worms. They don't do anything. They're just worms. I have to just tell that to myself. Just worms. They can't move. They're stationary. They're stupid. They're like my backup, you see. They hit me once and I'm disintegrated. They did save right there. To be fair, those worms do need to go now. They're kind of like hoarding my treasure. Okay. Yeah, nothing a couple drones couldn't solve, you see. I like how they don't take the armor, like it's one of the first things, right? There we go. Better. Okay! Yeah, that was an experience I just made. For sure. And, you know, with those guys gone, I will be stamping down my own flag right here. So I can have an overview on this area at all times, and they're already expanding down here. They're already doing it. Like, unbelievable, right? Unbelievable to see that. Like, they did not even hesitate. They did not hesitate at all, did they? Expansions. Yeah, you know, the more I get rid of them, the bigger is the circumference with, like, the area they can go in and harass me from, basically, right? And if I don't do anything about it, they will simply expand, right? So, we don't want that. We don't want that to happen. Well, let's bring electricity into this place. Into this non-active war zone now. Oh, nice. Love this. Love when that happens. Okay, so we got very good side on this hive, which is next to my Todo list. Because I can actually take them on reasonably. I can take on the other hives reasonably, however. We know the strat. We know the strat. Strat is, however, fairly expensive in terms of drone management. But it is a strat. I will have to cull some of the woods here. For humanity's sake, you know? The trees can always come back once we come back from Gleba. But before that, we gotta go before they come back. Again, I give and I take. Sometimes I give more than I take. Otherwise, I take more than I give. Currently, I'm a big taker right now. You know, I'm a big taker here. In the relationship I have with this planet, really. Huge taker. But also, let's not neglect the whole drone fiasco that's about to happen here. Because we're running low on them. And that should not be happening here. Again, gotta keep an eye on that drone count. We always want to have it be at a maximum when we're in the middle of a hive like this here. Because again, bad things happen if we don't. Bad things are happening. But I'm keeping an eye out on it. Even though bad things do be happening. Okay, drones are more than likely about to reset here. As my laser damage increases. Which is always nice. Okay, yeah. They seem to be starting to fall. But that's okay. Because we just got done with this whole hive. We cleansed it. Another spot. Clean. Of the vermin. Yeah, that's the wall. Again, the wall is always under attack. There's not a time when the wall is not under attack. Alright. Move this down. Here we go. So our network, it's growing. It's like roots, you know, tangling through the mess of novice that it is. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to the other parts that would need to do though. Really am not looking forward to those. I'll make one laser turret here to keep that thing safe, or mainly claimed, you know, if they happen to do an expansion over there. And make one over here also, so just like they're protected, I suppose, you know, those little nodes. Whether they're well protected or not is another story entirely, but protected, you know? They got that support right now. Over there. We also have walls. Can definitely wall it up a little. You know, protect them from the melees a little. And some of the other stuff. Now, same issue as we've seen before with that one. We wall it off, but they can definitely destroy the electricity, making the turret unable to fight back effectively. Don't worry, guys. Once we get artillery, won't be a problem ever again. Won't be a problem ever again. All we need is just a little bit of artillery, and I like how it perfectly worked out for me right here. Where did you guys come from? You're coming from the top side here? Probably, right? I imagine you are. I mean, yeah, there's some pollution here and there coming out, but can't do too much about it. Yeah, we're researching currently, like, the highest damage we can have right now. Mortars? Yeah, mortars, but that's a Volcanus thing. That is definitely a Volcanus situation. And... yeah. And yeah. So, I got an idea. Increase everything here starting at the end of the conveyor belt. Which should be a little deeper on this side, if I'm not mistaken. It extends a little longer, to be fair. No big deal. We can extend it ourselves. And move this little thing here. I want to go to Gleba today, at the very least. Now, see, this is clearly a problem, right? Now, solution would be getting one of those bad boys to slowly filter things out. We're clearly not needing them. So, we're just like pooping a little, you know, down there. But another thing that I would like to do and need to do, I feel like, is have another one of these, where are they? There they are. The grabbers. We need another grabber, and I would need it to be fairly close to the, to this one down here. Actually, no, I need to be, yeah, I actually need it to be there. I need it to be where it is right now. Oh, this is a mess, hold on. I could have this happen, right? I can have a crusher in front of it instead. I can have this thing be at the very bottom. Dead. And hold up. So, let me just do some thinking here. Because we'll be working with some very ghetto solutions here. So you guys are here, right? And you will lead into a crusher to sorry. Turn iron chunks or asteroids into iron ore. Now, to avoid overflows, we'll make another one. We'll make another crusher respectively. Alright? And same thing. You will kind of bounce back and forth between these, alright? If you get iron ore, you get iron ore, and that's all I want to get from you, alright? I only care about the iron ore. Now this thing will probably be accumulating quite a few things, so solution would be to extend this by a very tiny fraction over here and have another grabber arm at the bottom using filters to get rid of carbon and ice chunks. We don't want them there. We don't need them there. They're gone. Okay? And then we can take from big guy over here and have this iron be moved around. So maybe I'm coping a little, but I'm hoping that if this is full of an asteroid chunk, it would take the asteroid chunk up there and whatnot, but it's not gonna work out. Here's the thing, we got some underground belts, right? We do some underground belting over here. Yeah, we can be fairly generous, let's be honest. Like we could go all the way down here. Yeah. Yeah, we can extend this even further. Since now we have some space to work with, right? So if I want to take only exclusively iron ore. I find iron ore. Say, out of what category would we find? Ah, there it is, iron ore. So these only take out iron ore. No, not you actually. You do. The thing. Fuck you. There we go. You only take iron ore out. So there's that. Okay, I'm not gonna be proud of what I'm about to do here. There you go. Now we can make it go to the very bottom, you know? Because then we'll have iron ore over here. I like how there's a pipe and the other one didn't have one. And since it's very much filtered to only be iron ore, this should actually work out fairly okay, since it's only iron ore that we need and we'll only be getting iron ore for that stuff. Now, in practice, we need to get some more grabber arms into space, and to get grabber arms we need those low density structures, of which there is a lot of in front of the rockets. So we'll go and do that. And we might also use this very opportunity to stack up on our helpers to do more war. Okay. There you go. I did pick up some rocket fuel, which I do not need on me. So, I can make one grabber. Let's make another one, shall we? I need at least 2 of them. I'll be checking that one out soon. Yeah, it's the wall. It's the wall that's been getting a lot of flack right now. It seems to be more of a contested zone than the other places around here, so I might just go for that instead. Like this here. Lots of fighting that's happening here. Oh yeah, what did you look at that? We technically would be able to get another shield going in here. I was thinking of maybe a laser turret, but a shield will do just fine. Just, you know, make me that little bit more beefier, you know? Make me be able to take that little bit more damage. Probably gonna be good, you know? It's probably gonna be good. Alright, choose you. It's okay, that's the wall again. That is like the one contested area. Cargo landing pad, can I send it up? Too heavy. We'll do a double rocket whammy, huh? So we got all of this. Can't go wrong with some of these. And a new form. Alright. We'll be doing a double delivery right here. To space. Because we get like... I want to see if my thing would work in practice as well. I would kind of like to see if it does. Because again, like their fuel is good. Like they have all the fuel they need right now, right? They just can't generate any heat because we don't have any cooler. Or oxidizers rather. Sorry, oxidizers to actually ignite them properly. So feel free to send me that package. There we go. Yeah, so rocket should be here any moment now. And then we'll actually get to see if it works out the way we were hoping, or if it doesn't. We'll get to see it at any second now. Any second. We also got some speed modules here, by the way. Because we do. And 4 more thrusters in case we need to expand on the thrusters. Which, very likely. We can do the same just going to the other side. We just would need to move this here. Or we can be ghetto. Oh, I dread the ghetto solution. Be like inner thrusters, and then we'd have like some more thrusters down here on like another wing or something, you know. It'd be an option, but I think 3 thrusters surely should be enough for now, right? Surely. Bro, where'd the rocket at? Where's the rocket at? I didn't make 2 crushers accidentally, did I? Huh? Oh, well, it already happened. Look away for one moment and it's gone. Yeah, so... You see, asteroid here. Grabby arm grabs asteroid, puts it in. It's metal. Gets crushed, turned into ore. Put in here. Made into oxidizer. Bam! We got oxidizer. Thruster oxidizer and thruster fuel. Got both of them. And the problem is we just need water. We don't have water right now because it's seemingly also being used for, you know, the designs down here. At this point, another fairly reasonable thing to maybe do would be double down some more on the grabbers. Now we don't want them to overlap actually. I don't think we want them to overlap, you know? I don't think we do. Yeah, overlap's actually bad. We want to avoid that if possible. And we'll just take the laser stuff we had before and just place it over here, for example. Now, there is a thing that just happened due to this. And it's the following logistical challenge. Have to think about, like, those are some pretty big turrets we got. Something like this here. Well, yes. It, technically speaking, would work out. Practically speaking, I'm not happy with the solution. What we do is this here instead. And we pull a classic, an absolute classic here. There we go. Because then they will be merging, filling up both lanes this way, and I think this would be fine. So, once again, I just need them low-density structures, make a couple grabber hands, and move on with my life. Because we'll be going back to a bit of an offensive. This place down here scares me a lot. The place up here scares me, but like a little less so. So, of course that'll be the way we'll be taking. Yeah, grab some steel, grab some iron plates, you know, you could always use a couple of them. Ammo-wise, we're doing well. So, yeah. Let's go ahead and do those, shall we? Go ahead and deal with stuff like that. You know, stuff like that. Has to be dealt with. And see, there's an enemy right there. And I know we have no line of sight on that area, so that's not good. I'm pretty sure it's the Northerners here that we need to fight. Deal with. Now that we do a little repair on our outpost here. This is gonna be a pain, dude. This is gonna be an absolute pain to handle. Oh man. And again, the South is kind of behaving, you know? It's kind of behaving, and this one really doesn't have any other choice but to behave, because they keep getting killed repeatedly. Yeah, this is gonna be a bad thing. Please, no behemoths. Thank you. Please, no behemoths is what I'm saying. So I don't hopefully manifest them either. They only have big biters around, which are giving me enough trouble already. Behemoth spitters and behemoth spiders would be terrible news for me. Which would be the largest possible genome of them biters here. And that's bad news, trust me. I mean, next thing they can do is get like a bunch of resistances, really. I'm not fully maxed out with resistances, especially like explosion resistance. You don't have resistance, or you will be weaker. Oh boy. Alright, yeah. Let's go at it, boys. Go at it. We have a long shift ahead of us. Here we go. We got one of them. Yeah, this is gonna suck. This is gonna suck. Oh, it's gonna suck. Oh, thank you for the save game. Really appreciate that. Goes a long way, you understand? Yeah, we'll just do a little more of an improvised run and gun thing here, I suppose, right? A little more improvised. Unlike the ones we had before that were more calculated, I suppose you could say. Then we could do more efficient strafing runs that way. Yeah, we're getting slowed down a lot by the acid. For an example here. And we're losing a lot of firepower due to the acid as well right now. Little flamethrower. Go. Yeah. Some trees out because they are perished from the pollution. Hold on. The stumps, you mean? Yeah, they do die from pollution. They do die from the pollution. Like, if you pollute a lot, I'm dead. If you pollute a lot, the trees will die. Absolutely, they will. And they will stop giving you, like, that little bonus for absorbing pollution effectively, right? Which is a nice bonus to have from trees. Now, a thing you can do in this game is get tree sowing, but we need to get to Gleba for that. Now, we are researching, like, we're trying to discover Gleba right now, like the planets to go to get, like, all of the nature shit. You know? God damn! Like, we're trying to go to Gleba about that. Because, again, they would be a very big help up there. We just need to, again, discover the planet first. Which is what we're working on. Once we know of Gleba, we can try doing some tree sowing on our world here. And, you know, calm down the pollution spread a little. Ow, 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 there we go. Got my boys going here. That's a lot of shit behind me. A lot of bad news behind me. You know, they're spreading. Hold on. It's hard to read chat and kill. You know? That's right. Don't germicide and chat at the same time. It won't end well, like it is for me right now. I need to re-obtain my squadron here. There's a lot after me. Yeah, you can remove them at that point. I think you can remove them pretty safely. I don't think they do too much at that point anyways, right? Like, it's a dead tree. Logically speaking, like, its metabolism wouldn't work anymore at that point, right? So, I don't see the tree absorbing pollution because it died. We poisoned the tree. It's gone. It's dead. And, no, stuff like that. But, like, if you have tree sowing, you can place down trees more, and due to having maybe a higher density of trees, oh god, please help somebody, you know, you might just be able to, oh god, please somebody, you might just be able to, to get a forest going that is dense enough to not die. Okay, I'm fine. I'm alive again, guys. I'm alive again. I'm back in business, okay? I'm back. I'm so back right now. Sorry, that was a little intense. You might have noticed a little. Now we did lose literally everything up here, no? It was actually fine. They stood their ground. Well, it helped. We did trim off a portion, which isn't to say a lot. We did trim off a portion, however. Yeah, flamethrowers are huge, but they do create pollution also. Oh boy! Oh, that was something, alright. That was a fierce fight right here. Especially towards the end. Yeah, I only have 41 defender capsules. I think I'm gonna go home. Again, trimmed them a little. Makes it less likely for them to attack soon again. Okay. But yeah, I can see that with Gleba, the planet we're about to discover. That, like, yeah, see, like, this is a dead tree. See? Like, that, those are dead trees. Like, they don't really live. But as long as they have leaves, then it should be okay. But yeah, if we go to Gleba, I can see the potential of coexistence. At least in a way that I won't be permanently annoyed by them. Keep in mind, nothing here comes for free. Alright? Do one thing, you're gonna invest another thing in it, okay? Nothing's free here, kid. Nothing is. Alright. We got a handsome amount of drones once again. Currently researching projectiles. Very slowly and very poorly. If we go over to research, let me guess, it's green, actually. It's yellow. Yellow research that is lagging behind, is it? How long was that the case for? No. No. Ain't no way. How long was that a thing for? Why was that a thing? No, you're kidding me, right? I forgot to put in... No. I forgot to put in inserters to actually... Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. No way, dude. No way that... No way. No way that happens. Oh my god. I can't believe it. I'm befuddled. I am befuddled by that, and I don't even know if there's a word. What happened, for the ones who didn't catch up on it? I made the whole production line for Yellow Research, but I forgot to put in service, put it on the conveyor belt, resulting in a far slower research speed. It's way faster now. It's so much faster now. It's not even... It's surreal how much faster it is right there. You know? Oops. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Massive oops. Look at that research coming in. Oh my god, dude. Oh no. How could something like this have happened? Like, genuinely, how could it have happened? Oh god, that's bad. That's actually bad. That... Eesh. You know? Big yeesh moment. Right there. Oh, fuck me, dude. Alright. Well, you know, I'm glad that's been sorted out. You see? Let's get some of those going, and I guess some normal inserters, because I want them there. Deliver cargo. Oh my god, I feel so dumb for forgetting about something elemental, you know, like that. That should not have happened at all. Oh, brother. Oh, brother man, that should not have happened. Let me tell you, alright? Also, 1, 2, and 3. Gonna make a little thing down here. We'll be calling it drone ports. Alright? Actually, have you here, 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 have you here. And then let's get a couple of these guys going, because I haven't automated them because I'm lazy. Alright. We'll have one line ending here, another line ending up there. So, again, I want to make independent drone ports here. I think it might be enough too. Like, it should be enough on paper, right? It will be good. It should be good. And just to save myself a little bit of space, so I don't need to make another electrical pole, I'll just make this here. All the drone things will be slapped in there. So, yeah, I need this, which is the easiest yoink of my life right here. Need them splitters. There you go. And And then we just go down and around, and that's sorted. Easy. Easy, dude. And then we need gears and steel. Alright. And you. And then let's say we'll merge you two. Get you going like this here. Go down. And let's see, you wanna be like here. There you go. No, 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 no. Hold up. Hold up. That is how it is meant to be. Meaning I would need to have you guys here and swap you around. There we go. We can feel the self-hate in his words. Honestly, that is something that genuinely shouldn't have had happened. It shouldn't have. Yet it did. So... yeesh. Big yeesh moment right there. I think we can add the quality modules. I feel like I already did that this stream. Oh well, game. You would know better, I'm sure. 45 steel, 45 iron, 45 circuitry. We got all of this available down here. Good. Well, you guys will be automated and I'm just gonna let it cook down there. Another thing we need is productivity modules automated as well. It's rails, electrical furnace, productivity modules. Now the modules should be easy. As a whole, should be easy. Yeah, it's green and red circuitry. It's those two guys. We got green circuitry here and we got red circuitry here. So, we'll do... check where they go. They go to the science. It's pure science. I'm sure we can take a little bit from it. What do I do it down there or up here? Will probably matter very little. So. Yeah, it's gonna increase pollution by some, but like... look, those are necessary steps we need to do here. It gets pollution is like... what? Pollution is like what? It's 3 per minute. That's very much acceptable, I'd say. 3 per minute isn't that crazy, and we need to produce a lot, so, you know. Then, yeah, I need to go ahead and just make all of them. Make all of them. Try to find a planet without air in No Man's Sky. Oh, you need to find a planet that has no atmosphere, basically? Is that your current duty, so to speak? I remember when I found a planet that I called Depression Planet because it was all in monochrome for some reason. It was one of those anomalous worlds. I don't remember when that happened. Good times. Good times. I made my home there, and then I stopped playing the game. 10 systems traveled and all full of air. Damn it, that air. That stupid, stupid air. Ruining everyone's fun. Can't be absent. No, just has to be there because life needs air. Stuff like that. Hey, I'm so sorry you have to deal with air. I'm so sorry about that. No one should have to deal with that. I get it. It's rough. It sounds rough. Okay, everyone going the right direction, making sure of that. Seems like it. Good, good. Just so you see, it's a little easier for, like, the bus to come all the way down here. Without them having to, you know, change the way they work. AKA, no need for undergrounders with these. There you go, there you go. Yeah, a little bit of this here. Alright. Yeah, nicely extended. So by this time, we should have our fill here so we can take some red circuitry from up there. Now, there is a supply of red circuits happening. They're just being limited by the amount of copper wire being produced, which is limited by the copper plates being produced, which is simply a skill issue, really. We can expand this here by a little. We can do that. Expand them by 2 on that one. And this is all magazines, holy fuck. We might need to diverge a little, you know. Might need to do some of that, to be fair. And then get this here, and also electricity in there. There we go. And that's about as good as I can make this for now. Should be a little better, however. Another thing I wouldn't hate, per se, is if you were to make this here, and were to come down here a little, like such, and make this here. Now, due to the way I did it, I need to go down fairly quickly, otherwise I'll have some trouble from HR. So we'll just make that little splitter there, and move very fast all the way down. Now, electricity seems to have reached a bit of an equilibrium for now. With those various devices. I don't like where this is going. Will the laser turret be able to kill them? I am not sure. It will, but barely. Yeah, so that happens. There was a expansion here, expansion there. How horrible and terrible. Oh, what a nuisance these guys are. Really, what a nuisance. That expansion! It's so annoying! They are expanding so frequently. Urgh. Hate it. Like, it's actually very frequent that they're doing it with the default settings we have here. It's so frequent, it's becoming a complete nuisance, you know? I get another laser turret because I can right now. Well, I mean, I won't be pulling my punches, you know. You are a colony and I am here to exterminate you. I cannot have you be up there and threaten my space. And I don't mean the website. I mean the space owned by me. These are gone. And now the ones for the iron node. They need to go as well. There. Deal with them, there we go. And since we're all the way up here, what if cause a bit of a commotion with this hive over yonder? You know? Kinda rough him up somewhat, you see? Be like, hey, can't help myself but notice that you're a little close to my own real estate, you know? And you did destroy one of my turrets, so I will destroy one of your hives. Eye for an eye and all that, right? You can't seem to just drop them down wherever, you see, but like, I have to work for those turrets, you see? There you go. You guys wanna go also? Like, want me to extend the culling to you? I can do a little. I can do a little. I can promise to be as thorough. I can call you guys some. You know, I can do that. Yeah, there's a lot of them here. There's a lot of them. We're dealing with them somewhat, however. Definitely are. Especially that very frail south part here. Do not let up on the drones. Do not let up on that. That's how we die. If we let up on it, then we die. Just like that. I cannot afford to stop pumping out them drones. And even this might have been a poor play on my end. I need to get out. Yep. Yeah, I need to get out. We dealt our damage. Now we're just gonna hold our ground here as they approach us and beat them up and then move on with our lives, I suppose. What I'll do. Alright. Okay. Better than nothing, you see. Better than nothing. What we did. And we got a bit of them. Oh, not a crazy amount, but we got them a little. You see. Should teach them a bit of a lesson, I hope. I'll make one singular turret there. That's right, that's right. One individual turret. And then I span a power line all the way down to where the power actually comes from. And I will also make a couple more power lines and some of these. Yeah. Why don't you make a wall there too? Preferably I would make a wall here. This be the preferred outcome. So I can just protect it and that'd be super easy to protect. Absolutely super easy to do. Ooh, damage went up. Why, you are very enticing. And we got infinite research right here. It'll just get very expensive, however, with 2,000 research, but we will deal more damage that way. Oh, we will. However, our weapons can't be faster. We can also research cluster grenades, and I think I'll do that before Gleba also. Even before the network. Yeah, cluster grenades, actually not a bad investment, because I have currently grenades. But what if my grenades have grenades? You know what I mean? Yeah, this is mainly so I have an eye on this place and have a gun turret there. But what you said, yes, I will make a wall there. That was the plan. I just need to destroy all the hives that are currently up there, which I suppose we can make a bit of our hobby right now. How's the space station doing, by the way? Yeah, send some of the research down. I take this is working just fine. Why are you not taking from that? I mean, I get this is full. I just don't get why this is not being taken. I don't quite understand why. But, hey, it's getting very full with the iron because everything else getting jettisoned out, so we'll have a nice amount of iron storage here. We won't have to worry about that. So this oxidizer will be nice and full. The only problem is no water. No water because no ice, because all of the ice is currently being get rid of this. I think. No, we can. It's pointless to have. Yeah, the ice is currently all being utilized for the sciences, right? Is the thing. So, like we got ice down here. Ice coming down all the way there. Being followed. Just the ice crusher takes it, crushes it, makes ice. You have actual little icicles. And no, they're not being taken away. Oh, because they already have ice. How beautiful! How beautiful. Okay, well, you are full on water. The other one is struggling on the other side, so we're very one-sided with the thrusters right now. This is metal, clearly. Well, my ice asteroids on that side, come on! Because I don't want it to overflow, right? So I kind of made this little thing here in place. There's that. Well, at least we got some that are full. Would be able to move somewhat. How is this doing? Oh, it's cooking, alright. But yeah, see, this wall has been standing there for a long time, and they have been doing fantastically so far, with minimal intervention that was necessary. But yeah, Rydia, I agree with you. Maybe we should make this a bit of a priority up there. And squash some bug hives, so we don't have to work from that one side at all. Like, that one side will simply be completely under lockdown from my drones and turrets, of course. Now, what I will need to do is go ahead and get myself a couple batteries. Just a handful of batteries, really. So I can make a handful of energy-based turrets. Now, having batteries is one thing. I also need some other parts, like arm plates, copper wiring, steel, and plates and CPUs. Because now I can make 23 of those bad boys, which is a handsome amount. And make a couple of those too. Those big electrical poles, and even some substations. Because that's right, we'll be working with substations now. As if we want to have a larger quantity of turrets up there, I would like to have substations in place, since they would provide us with some of the defense. And why, we are running low on rock. Look at that. Well, running low on rock, it's half true. We are... Well, we're doing fine, actually, but it's just like, you know, we could use some more rock, really. It's probably more what I should say. And since we did have a satellite sitting here, I would like to have a satellite still sitting here. Just because, you know, I would hate to lose out on my vision, even if it is only specifically for my base. There you go. We have a bit more rocking and here. And just diverge a little bit of it so we can have some of that military research, which is currently chock full, to be fair, but could use a bit more of that wall. It's made here and struggling right now, which is very interesting. Yeah, again, due to having finite resources in this game, right, it can very well happen that you're doing all fine, and then suddenly, like, bam, shortage. What do? Improvise, adapt, overcome. And do it fast. Yeah, pick up some iron ore. Maybe. You also have like, what was it, like 8 quality modules already. I literally just saw them. Here, quality modules. Those will come in handy. But yeah, again, so we do not have to fear about any sort of expansions happening from this side here. We'll just need to cull. Do a lot of culling. So, for that, we're gonna go up there. We're gonna make a bit of a, let's say, improvised fortification, alright? And I can make, not a lot of wall, but I can make some wall. And say, if this here be around. You know, in case I need to retreat. Got a couple of tourists backing me up. Nothing crazy, of course, but hey, they're there. Oh, they'll need to be there, alright. Oh, they will need to be there. Oh, they will need to. Alright. Also, we can get personal battery Mark II, which is very lovely. Do up that research. It's not gonna take long either. It's fairly short with just 100 research required. Steel productivity, sounds good. But, yeah, we're up here, saving the game. We're going in, alright? Sorry, we're saving the game as uh-oh. Because that is certainly a ooh-ooh situation at our hands here. Get like 25 of them out. And then the rarer ones to follow. So the initial hit is gonna be pretty huge regardless, right? Like, we'll always be able to do a bit of damage that way with our initial attacks. Since that's before, like, all the spitters and everything gets, like, provoked to hell and back. And that's before we also get completely, like, swamped by enemies and all of that nice riffraff. I do not have grenades, which I am feeling. Trust me, I'm feeling that in a not so pleasant way. But I'm trying to compensate using my defenders for that, you see. And its results are mixed, to say the least. Yeah, there's a lot of acid right now slowing me down quite a bit. But if we go down here, there's way less acid blocking me. We might be able to, again, get a couple of strikes in this way. Drone guide and all. Yeah, it's like another hive placed right next to this one here. And as you can see, things are getting real bad. Oh, yeah, no, they got really, really, really bad. They got terrible towards the end there. You saw. Because there were like so many enemies after me. Shit am I gonna do? Oh, please, what am I gonna do about it, right? Sort of situation. And I'm not attacking, you see, I'm not actively attacking myself. I'm like doing the, like letting my drones deal with the attacks mainly. Because if I attack, I do slow down, and when I slow down, I get hit by acid, making me slow down even further. I don't want that. Preferably I wouldn't have that happen. Okay, I almost destroyed that one worm. I think it's okay to take things a little easier here, like a little slower maybe. With all of this riff-raff happening. All of this battling. All of those guns being fired. Everything being mauled and maimed. There we go, get some of this here. Now here's the bad part. This is the really bad part. The drones will simply have to keep me covered, alright? All I can do is some flamethrower support here, as they get killed by the fires. Alright. Seems to have worked out kinda okay here. So, we are still alive. Still living, and we got rid of one side. Over there. Now it's technically 2 free hives in one spot we're dealing with right now. Once we're gone, we can get rid of this little blob here, and we're good. And we're good. I have 190 drones to help me out with that. I have a rare one here and there. I'll save the game again. I throw out my drones, and then I slap out that one rare drone also. And maybe hope for the best, you see. Okay, initial strike again. Initial strike being very nice here. You know, lots of damage here. Being thrown out, destroying a couple of them hives, you know. Making it so there's less enemies as a whole, right? However, then this happens and I die. Yes. So what happens is basically that I go ahead and I get swamped by the big biters, right? The big melee dudes. Now the melee dudes, they have an AoE. Like, they're so big, they actually do AoE damage to you. Which isn't good. Why, frankly, it's quite the opposite of good. Like, the spitters, they're annoying, right? But like the AoE guys, they can definitely kill your drones off, so that's not good. Yeah. Turkey by the aliens. Yeah, I sure did. How you doing, Cav? How was your turkey day? I got a white t-shirt out of it. What did you get? Yeah, that's right. I was cosplaying as most critical. Because it was literally just a plain white shirt. You know? I'm sorry. It's just kind of funny to me. Yeah, how are you doing? How was your turkey day? Getting a little digested here. Yeah, the approach that we were doing isn't kind of working out back here, so we're doing a little bit of a different approach instead. We just kind of fight our way up from the bottom, get rid of some of the bottom stuff, and before we go up to the dumps. Okay. A little bit of this here. Okay, there we go. A couple less hives to deal with once again. Which means less spitters, which means more fun for me.
And then, again, we have to protect this place from any hostile expansions tooth and nail. Because we fought for this land. Damn it, we fought for this land!
Just so I can have just a little peace, you know? I don't even, like, I'm not even expanding up here to make a factory. I'm just expanding up here so they don't attack me all the time, you know? When you reach the middle of the hive, you have everything on you. Yeah, you have, like, everyone and everything. All the spitters, all the biters. The entire conglomerate, you know? It's horrible. Got an energy drink for my Thanksgiving. Hey, look at that. I know, you can eat, well, you can consume the energy drink. I can wear the white shirt. It's like about equal value.
Unless it's like one of them posh energy drinks, you know, one of those really fancy ones, whichever that would be. Okay, I need to fall back here. Burn them. Burn them and retreat as a whole here. Yep.
Well, to be fair, we made, again, solid progress into the hive this way. We really did.
We got a good chunk out of him here.
Was one of the that one? Then you got me beat.
Oh man, you got me beaten then. Damn it.
White sure can't win against that.
At least it wasn't a red shirt, you know. Anyone saw Star Trek? Not a good omen. It's not good to be a red shirt. I can do one more assault on him. For assaulting me, technically.
Yeah, now that stuff has calmed down a little. With a bit of breathing space.
So, let's see.
7, that's very bad. That's very bad science per minute.
Okay, get the swarm ready.
Once I can have more drones with me as well, we would be able to do just that little more damage as well. Because again, quantity.
I'm just being dissolved here. I don't know, man. This is going poorly. Or is it? Maybe we can ride it out a little. Come back somewhat. Yeah, maybe. Maybe there's a glimmer of hope. I don't think so, guys. Actually, I actually don't think so. Nah, it's too many. We need to fall back. We ran out of drop. That didn't work.
Well, that didn't work. Now did it?
Well, I want to do a strafing run on him, but like again, you saw how this is the bad part of the town. You see, like I walk, I get slowed. You know, maybe my suit doesn't have as much energy as it used to be, so I would need to do some recharging here, and all of this kind of accumulating to a horrible time. I think we just walk back, have the suit recharged, and then once the suit's more charged, we go here. Bite off another bit of the bottom, maybe finish them off entirely, and then we push all the way up here, make a wall, and we should be fine then. But currently there's absolutely no, like, defense on my end. Like, my suit is out of battery. So I can use the laser, I can use my fast relax, nor will I get the energy shield. So that's all bad news, really. Yeah, that's all pretty bad. Now, one thing I could do, though, is take out the little stuff on the top. It doesn't seem to be that intimidating. Comparatively. Let's try and do that, shall we? Just so, you know, they won't be bothering me in the future either, you know, like, just saying. Oh, right, they are made from an expansion, so they do have big worms around, which are horrible. But again, Bone Swarm reigns supreme on them. Yeah. See, no big deal here. Absolutely none. Absolutely no big deal. I mean, it fucking hurts when they hit you, now doesn't it? But like, there's only so many of them.
Like, it's already gone. It's already over. Because that was an expansion. This is what we call an expansion here. And frankly, we can already make that wall that we wanted to make. I would like to have another substation, but I don't think I can make one because I'm lacking those and I don't have the wiring needed. We'll just do it like this, very ghetto, but hey, it works. And then in the substation, we'll have these guys come for the bottom here. Definitely gonna be following the coastline for reasons. Definitely gonna follow that. Like, I can already make the wall, but like, it won't be as self-reliant, basically, because, again, hive. But it will prevent more bugs coming into the south from up there. So I can be like, turret, turret, turret. Oh, you are not connected, are you? Oh, interesting. Well, now you're connected. We have turrets up here. We have turrets all over the place. You know, get kill tree for turret. If I had to take a guess, I would say the main bulk of the enemy forces would probably be in the middle. The middle-ish area. That's good. There you go. So these are all protected. Now, let's make a beautiful wall. There you go. Yep, that'll do. Now, that's a good wall, alright? It's not, it's... What am I kidding? It's awful. Guys, get rid of the wall. Who are we kidding? Get rid of it. It's terrible. Ahoy! How's the battle war ongoing? We're pushing. We're pushing, alright? We're pushing. Like, these guys keep trying, but they keep also getting incinerated, because that's where the oil fields are. And we're making a new wall up here. There's a bit of a choke point. There's another potential one here, but there's a lot of shit in between. But this would be a nice parameter to have up there. And then there's this side. It's just kind of ghetto. It's very ghetto here. So I'll just, like, get rid of this hive maybe at most and just make a giga parameter, I suppose. But how are you doing, Catan? How are you doing today? Maybe not even. Maybe not even. Why is it so hard to go diagonal in this game? You know what I mean? Like, I do need to zigzag if I want anything diagonal. You know, look, this will prevent most fighters from doing anything with a lot of range on these. It ain't a perfect solution, but it is a start. See, it is a start. Also make a couple of these guys, I suppose. Yeah, that's the napalm fields, it's okay. And make a couple of normal gun turrets as well. No, just because we have a good amount of ammo here, right? So... And they do not need to rely on energy itself. Maybe it wouldn't be a poor idea having a couple of these around here as a backup in case of a power failure. There's a bit of a backup. So they can keep guard as well. So this is like the range. Very secure. Very much like down here as well. And yeah, I mean, hopefully pollution won't even reach up there. It's mainly to prevent expansions from happening here. That's the main idea. Okay, well, gonna go back home now. Hopefully in peace. Or at least in one piece. And let the biters pay, that's right. I just need to get rid of these two hives right here. And we should be fine on that front. As we're about to research cluster grenades. Right. Sounds good to me. Did you repair? Did we run out of repair kits? Did it be? Is that a thing? No, we didn't. No, we didn't. Nah, game's lying. Game has no clue. Game has absolutely no clue. Just because I'll also go ahead and make like 2 gun turrets here. Which, well, maybe another gun turret then. Seems like there was an idea of having gun turrets around here. But it seems like it didn't quite work out, huh? How about it? Give you all 25 shots? You know, you three guys just gonna sit there and keep stuff secure? While, this one lone turret got a little spat on. Then again, no big deal, it's just one lone turret. And if that's enough to keep him at bay, I'm not complaining. Alrighty. Hey! Goddamn cluster granadas now and piercing shotgun shells, which sound amazing. Oh yeah, explosives. Well, we don't have those automated, I'm afraid. But that cluster grenade, on the other hand, that's something I can get along with, you know. Blue research. What is happening with blue research? Engines? Yeah, and we do have a couple of engines coming in here. Explain to me, why do we have a shortage in engines? Why do we have that? Do I need engines for anything else, by the way? I don't need it for those. Non-item shortage, just slow to make. They're just really slow to be made, I guess. Well, something at least. Yeah, like we want to make the productivity modules also. There was a thing we were planning on doing, and I guess while I'm recharging, quite literally, we might as well tackle that problem, right? So, if you go around, okay, and on that same line, level here, we could take you guys and move you. Yes, I see the problem. Just have one of you there. Have you here. There you go. Alright, way better. Now we did run out, so let's go and stock up on a couple more undergrounders. Not like I can easily do that, right? Yeah, there you go. Yeah, now gonna be thinking with potentially some cluster grenades in mind in the future. But again, shotgun piercing shells sound not half bad. If I'm completely honest, they do not sound really bad at all, actually. So I wouldn't mind having a couple. You see? Oh god, I really need to get grenades. Hold up. Hold up, dude. Grenades are being made over here. Again, we do not have explosives automated because what do those need again? Coal, sulfur, and water. They actually don't need a lot to begin with. I just never really had a reason to make them because I didn't make rockets, for example, but we'll need them for sure. Sulfur we have plenty of down here. Coal we have plenty of down here. And what's the other one? Water, well, I mean, yeah, we do have water. I suppose what we could do is have the explosive production happening up here. I reckon. A few here, maybe have a space of one in between, I suppose. Have like 4 of these guys, right? Over there. Have, say, oh, okay, it's fine. Yeah, where do we have some water? We have some water all the way down here.
this is all the water, right? And what we can do is simply make one of those here. Water distribution. Like this. Some undergrounders. And everyone and everything should be perfectly happy right now with the distribution. We can be a little more extra, I suppose. No, not like this here. We cannot be a little more extra like that, actually. Never mind, I lied. But yeah, this should work, right? Right? Yeah, like it should be fine. Yeah, it is. It is. So the water would go up here. That's cool. We got that sorted out. Sulfur. Very, very simple. Just take from here. And coal. More than likely just as simple. Because we have a coal line going on down here. We take it all the way up there. Then we go one to the side. Moving, moving, moving. Another one of these here. If this happened. And ta-da! If this all be merged, and then have it be like this, right? And all we need to do then is just take from those goons, have some power, of course, supplying the entire thing here, and we do have a power supply somewhere, right? 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 At least it crosses the street nicely, you know? Yeah, so that's the explosives manufactory right now. And once they are done... Little mistake I made, actually. These ones. We can actually move it by one more up. So we can get more coverage, basically. Yeah, like that's still fine, and we're about using the same amount of resources. And then we have you guys coming together, and you guys coming together right here, and another one right there, this, and end of story for now.
Goddamn galaxy full of life. I hate to see that.
For remove trees at the beginning. Which part? Like, you mean the explosives, or like these are different explosives. Those are like a crafting ingredient, basically, that we're making. And I'm just working with blueprints because I want to like rely more on the bots, personally. Did I have all up here? Okay. But they seem to be able to hold. Now then. See how many drones do we have, because our battle suit is fully charged right now. We have almost 200 drones waiting for us right now. The logistics system is being made. Masters, buffer chest, and active provider chest. Then we research Gleba, and we're out of here. And we are out of here, everyone. Ooh, destroyer. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
What if we, say maybe destroy before Gleba? Maybe?
Destroyer? Oh. Follower bot count. Pretty huge.
Oh, yeah, that's huge.
2,000. That's a steep cost. And then we have infinite follower bot research, basically, with those here. So that's nice. Very nice. We can keep going. The explosive? No. The explosive... I use hand grenades. I just use normal common hand grenades. They're easy to come by. And nothing too crazy.
They're behaving perfectly fine.
So much wide research. Like, we have so much wide research in there. Okay. Suit. Fully charged. Legs. They're functioning. I'm like a little centaur guy. Drones,
Good amount. Grenades? Check. Ammo? Check. Even some backup in case I do need it. Alright. Sounds to me like Operation Harvest Moon is a go. So that's Operation Harvest Moon. Right. Well, we got all we need. Now we just need to gather the troops. And then the rare ones. Here we go, everyone. Here we go. And what is happening? Everyone watching right now. I got a question. I've been asked something interesting, and I kind of couldn't get it out of my head. Operation Harvest Moon was a failure. So I had somebody come up to me and ask me, would you stream World of Warcraft? To which I said, if I stream World of Warcraft, I probably would lose half of my followers, but then again I would gain another half, which was just like WoW hardcores or something, you know what I mean? So I was like thinking about it, and I'm genuinely curious. What are people thinking about WoW, you know, or if I was to stream? I know a lot of people wouldn't be interested. Probably, it's definitely not my niche. It is definitely not my niche. But like, I just wanted to kind of see how folks are feeling about it. Because if I'm proven wrong, of course, right? Like if people are like, no, you should totally do that, and I'm like, yo, maybe I will, right? Maybe I would. Because I'm not gonna lie, like playing some maybe classic would be a little enticing to me. But it would be classic, or like some hardcore, not a big retailer. Like, you know, just kind of like seeing what and how folks would feel about that, you know. If like, ew, brother, ew, what's this, you know? Oh man, get some discounts for us. Yeah, like sub discounts for like, you know, subbing to the game and all that. I'm dying here. I'm dying. Help! Oh God, please! Oh God! Fire! Yeah, I'm gonna say this right now. I don't think Blizzard is gonna sponsor me. Just call it a hunch. Call it a hunch. But I have a feeling that might not be happening. So I don't count on the discount stuff, okay? Don't count on that. But that'd be cool if it would be a thing, right? No, I wouldn't count on that. You see, I really wouldn't. Yeah. But like, I don't know, it's like I kind of do enjoy playing it sometimes, but I never thought of it as like a stream game. You know? I haven't played it for months, mind you. I haven't played it for months. But like, again, if like people were genuinely down to watch me play that, I would be like, yeah, you know, why not, right? I would. I would stream it then. But like, again, I know it's not everyone's things. Like, not everyone likes the game, of course, and like, people tend to have strong opinions of WoW, right? They definitely tend to have strong opinions of it. Like, it's been, brother man, that game's been around for so long after all, right? Like, you have like the Final Fantasy 14 people who like would probably hate on it, maybe, right? You have like some guys who are just genuinely not interested in it, like, you know, Blizzard company drama, which has been fairly quiet so far. I haven't really seen much drama about Blizzard lately, but then again, maybe I just haven't been paying attention, right? You know, you know, like there's a variety of reasons why people might not like the game, right? It's kind of why I would rather like inquire first on how like people are feeling about it before, you know, I would do anything. I don't want to be like, well, no one would enjoy watching it. Like, maybe I just got one guide. So, like, you know, stuff like that, right? Like, we obviously would like to avoid something like that from happening. So, there's that also. Yeah, just just a thing. It's just like a thought. I'm not saying I am gonna do it immediately or anything like that. Just like seeing how folks feel about that, you know, stuff like that. Also, I did run out of drones mainly. I'm just kinda finishing off the remainders here. We killed a lot of them. It's just like that, quote, normal-sized hive now that we need to deal with, and we're good. That's all we need to do. That is very lovely. We do like, say there's ammo related. We do 8 plus 9.6 physical damage, and so do our drones, because of the research. They do gain basically double damage. Which is cool. Liked it. Nice thing. Yeah, I would need to restock on some drones. I also have a lot of engines on me. I could like artificially boost some of the science that I have. You know, so it's a little faster, just give it like a little engine injection. I took a lot of engines with me, mainly to go ahead and make myself some flamethrower turrets and like oil pumps to get the ammo to the turrets, basically. Yeah, you never had research going. You did. Yeah, just a humble little injection of some engines, you know. Kinda like move past that little bit of a depression that we're currently going through here. Like, the best thing is when you, like, camp out on science, and you have no real science being used, to then research something and you get, like, that massive wave of science suddenly, you know, because it was, like, all piling up. So that gave it a bit of an artificial boost by temporarily increasing the amount of engines they have inside of themselves. Now, I could research the better version of the batteries, do that. If I'm not mistaken, hold up. Yeah, I wanted to take grenades and deal with this here. Get rid of some trees, because we're making components here. One. In a way that I didn't see. 1, 2, 3, and a 4. You will be taking from down here. Alright, so, change of plan. You will be taking from there instead. 1, 2, 3, and 4. How will we do it like this instead? You take from here, you give in here. Alright? How we do it. With Blizzard's dad, they crapped it. Oh, God. Don't say it, man. I still haven't recovered. What the fuck? Sorry, hold on. There's like a thing. They made like an expansion right on top of my turrets. What the hell, man? Hey, no, not cool, man. Hey, I'm expanding. What the hell, man? You're gonna make me turn on New Yorker. What in the hell? At least we're producing some modules, right? We can use those. We can use those modules being produced to make more modules. Simple as. Yeah, they literally made an expansion on top of my thing. What the fuck? The whole purpose of it was to prevent expansions from happening, and then there's an expansion happening, you know? But yeah, nah, they did mess up with Warcraft 3. I am not denying that. Okay, like, 100% they fucked up massively. Oh, brother, that one stinks to this day still. How much of a fuck up they did, you know? There's no defending that. Absolutely not. Okay, we're getting rid of the expansion that kind of snuck over here. My boy told me, hey, the turrets are gone, and I was like, beep a bop beep boop boo boo. Doing some other stuff. Can't hear you, sorry. So, guess making these turrets for now would be my best bet, I suppose. Yeah, I would need some repair materials for this here. For now, we'll just go in with like normal turret. Perfectly generic normal turret. All the way up here. Gonna get pretty much all of my ammo right now. Gonna be a bit of a backup down there, just in case. Surely that would be enough to prevent, right? Doesn't prevent? Nah, it doesn't. It doesn't. It's like a thing that actually happens, right? Like you have the bugs move out, and when they move somewhere, they stand still, and then suddenly buildings manifest, right? Like say this guy would move somewhere and he just stands there for long. It's like, you know, like if you ever played StarCraft, it's like the Zerg, right? Or like the drones. They go around and they like poop some creep, and due to that poop, suddenly you got a whole hive spawning there. So sadly, making a floor doesn't help. I did try doing that. It didn't seem to prevent it from happening, however. Now, that is at least my experience. Maybe, right? Maybe it does prevent it, right? Maybe it does. I haven't seen it prevent it, but, you know, maybe it does prevent it. Also, I'm gonna grab a bit of that wall here. We now happen to have some wall happening there. Yeah, so we have plenty of ammo now. I'm curious. I will look it up, actually. FACTORIO preventing expansions. Let's see. I cannot stop and prevent alien expansions. Let's see. If I want it to be really cheap, press F4. Always show enemy expansion candidate chunks. Do that. To be used only for debugging, and they can use game issues and performance issues. I wouldn't mind knowing when they expand though. But like, you can use the minimap to check for biters can expand, press F4, press F5, and all enemy expansion chunks will now be marked with green circle on the minimap. Okay. But that's not really what I mean though. Like, that's like debugging. Oh. By only leaving worms? I don't think so. How can you get out of clearing biters? The best time is taking a tank with uranium ammo. I suppose so, right? But like, it's a bit of a chore sometimes. People seem to mainly be talking about the F4 window. I'll go, but I don't know. In this game, it doesn't. It doesn't seem so. It doesn't seem so. Doesn't seem to be able to prevent them from spawning. So best people said like do this and force enemy. Show me expansions, I suppose, maybe. You know, it's okay, it's fine, you know, I'm not gonna waste my time on that. We'll just make a perimeter, we make a gun perimeter, and that'll be that. With our little base be fully protected that way. Yeah, it's probably better and stuff like checking out, debugging things, and you name it, way easier. Oh look, we got some more rare ones over there. Space station, do you need anything? Is everything sorted out? Are you okay? Like, can I help you in some way? Like, we good? There's an idea. I removed these. Okay, let's see if it's gonna work. There's a gap. Can I make an underground pipe going from one end to another? The answer is no. I can't. I will have to remove my ass crack. Okay, guys. Well, let's hope for the best, shall we? Let's hope that it won't be, like, messing up anything here in space. I'm mending my ass crack. I'm sealing it. Because you can't have any donut shapes, you know. It's not a thing you can have. Because this would certainly help out with my current problem of not having sufficient knickknacks. So I would need to do it prior, actually. This works. This works. This is an idea. This is an idea. We're cooking with ideas right now. This would need to move, however. And so with this one. Yeah, we're just getting one closer. Alright. Another thing we can do is get our grounders going. Like this. Same thing here. Alright? Good. Because now, I can be like... Okay. Because now, in theory, could have been like that, but like in practice I clearly can't. We will be doing... I get the issue. I get the issue that I'm facing here. I do this instead. It's not beautiful, but it's fully fueled now. These are now fully fueled, and we got a bit of a cycle that's going on in here. So all the thrusters are fully fueled as much as they could physically be fueled. I reckon. Now, another thing I could do is have this here. Right? Have one of them on the side. I couldn't make another thruster like this. Hold on. Like, one central thruster is what I was thinking of doing. Back here. There we go, look. The central one. I just would need to push him back even further. In that case, right? But it's possible, right? It's a thing. I can totally I can work with this. I can work with this. Again, sadly, these happen to be turned around. So, we do a thing. We get them up here. We get this one a little earlier, actually. We do you, and you can move like this here. I know, no one's gonna say anything. And you can be done in like this here. And perfection! There we go. Thruster sorted out, and it's also already fully fueled. So we have those 7 thrusters right now down here.
Ooh, that's right.
That's right, I mended my ass crack and made a giant jet engine down there instead, okay?
Damn right.
The only issue is I removed some power, but that is an issue easily sorted out by doing this here. 4 here, 4 there, problem, poof, gone, like it never existed. More accumulators, more batteries basically for me. So that's good. That's good. I don't see a problem right now here. Problem is gonna show itself soon enough. Potentially. I don't have the Mark II? I'm sorry, Gleba, but Mark II power armor happens before you. No, I'm gonna get better armor. I will be getting better armor. Because better armor means more space in this here. And better armor also means more resistances and all that. Which, yes, I'm a fan of that. Yeah, let's finish what we started at the very tippy top as we are researching the destroyers, which are the defender drones but better. So I'm very, very excited to see what the destroyers bring to the table. Because of everything like I'm imagining they might be, they could be huge. Like if those are like little rocket shooting drones, that actually might end up being massive for me. And even then, like it's backup I'll be getting. You know, it's backup I'll be getting that I don't have right now. We'll go up to 25 drones. And then we get 4 of these. one of you. Save the game. Operation Harvest Moon, number 2, is a go. I'll be taking you on, and I won't rest until you're gone. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's good. Oh, that's good. Yeah. Here we go. What's the hair transplant? The hair transplant? What do you mean? Oh, how's it going? Welcome. The old thing transplanting. Here's my bullets into them good old hivers back here. But welcome, welcome. See, it's a mega hive what we're dealing with back here for quite some time, and you know, now we're kind of getting places finally at last. See, turkey choke. Oh, I didn't get that. Sorry. There's not. I had my first turkey day yesterday, but it's probably not the same turkey we're talking about. So. But yeah, Golden Hand, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hope all is good. Hope you're doing well, you know. Welcome. And welcome to the Factorios as we're dealing with some remnants of a hive. Shouldn't take too much effort at this point here. At least I hope. Better not take too much effort. Factorio doing its thing, man. Doing its thing. Yeah, we're doing this with a 600% modifier as well. Like 600% more hives and denser hives as well, because I wanted the initial place of Navius to be an absolute death hole, right? It is an absolute death hole, and our goal is to actually escape this place. I am at a place where I got a spaceship going, and we are about to go to Gleba. Because Gleba has a couple of things where I'm like, you know what? Sure. Why not? I wanted to go to Fulgora first, but like, Gleba, you know, Gleba kind of won in the end, you know, won me over. Are these settings extended to Gleba? No. It's mainly just Navius, because I've never played Space Age, right? It's my first time playing that. But, I only modified the stuff that I know, right? Have you seen Gleba? A little bit of it here and there. I know some of the enemies. Let's put it that way. I know some of the enemies in there, but that's about it. that's kind of about it. Seeing some of the hostiles awaiting me there. Like, I want to go to Fulgora, partially because Fulgora wouldn't have any enemies, but like they have funny lightning and lost civilizations going on. So I was kind of like eyeballing that. Plus, you also get a better energy shield from there. But Gleba, I kind of went for in the end. Where I'm going for in the end, because Gleba has like the tree sowing thing. Gleba seems more to be focused on coexistence, right? Yeah. So it's kind of like, it kind of won me over in the end, at least a little. But yeah, I made a bit of a parameter, as you can see here, to prevent any biters from the north to come down here or prevent any expansions in this zone. Like, the east side should be perfectly safe at this point. So there's that. Yeah. Like, I need to discover Gleba, but I've been putting it off because I want to have more Daka. So there's that. And this could be because of coexistence, I guess. Yeah, I mean, coexistence. I mean, we're coexisting about as much as like old Egypt coexists with like their volunteer workers to build the pyramids, right? That's the sort of coexistence. I'm also gonna be pumping them full of bacterial drugs or something like that, I suppose. But like, you know, it would buy me some time, you know, it'd buy me some time to deal with the hives surrounding me before they actually have behemoths, which they don't have yet. Luckily, for me. Do you know about the Gleba lore? I don't. Actually don't know anything about Gleba's lore at all. If you would like to share the lore, I have nothing against it. It doesn't reach up, does it? Is it just being absorbed by the hives? They're not being attacked that often. Like, there's a small force mustering, but that's about it. More like down here, which I worry about, but then again, it seems to be under control. Question mark? Oh yeah, I should deal with this, shouldn't I? Yeah, maybe I should do that. Maybe not the right way of putting it. Like... You mean like, how Gleba came to be, why Gleba, stuff like that, I guess? Is that maybe what you mean? But the buildings need food and have, like, enemies inside. Yeah, I know. I've seen that. I've seen that in the title screen when you're, like, chilling. Yeah, it's interesting. It's gonna be interesting, alright? It's gonna be interesting, for sure. It's, again, something completely different. I'm very curious about Gleba. Like, we've just been playing normal Factorio with some changes, really. So to understand, fairly normal Factorio. I think I'm gonna be trimming these guys a little. Or at least attempting to. I will save real quick. Get my 30 drones out. As the next time you'll see me, I'll have destroyers, hopefully. I mean, I still don't even have purple research. I don't have those. I still don't. I'm like so behind on that. I'm like super behind on that research because I was like busy with, you know, surviving. You know, it's kind of a thing that distracted me a little bit here and there. So that happens. But yeah, we'll have Mark II power armor. The next time those bugs will see me, we'll have more than likely destroyer drones with us. And it'll be a good time. It'll be a good old time. Okay, kill off these, and then we'll walk away. That's it. The drones are dying, and I don't want to be part of that. Hold on. A bit of a shower that's happening here, you see? A bit of a acid shower. There we go. Good. So, we did minimal culling, but we did get rid of a couple spawners, you know? What do you reckon, how long till Gleep? Probably not too long. Like, it's, just a power armor I want to get in, and then we can go to Gleba. The Gleebers. And, yeah, there's no need for them. That is true. They are optional now. Since I got white research. So, I guess so much of it. It's stupid. I hate when this happens. I keep forgetting about it. Like, I click on it, it just gets jettisoned. Or at least... it used to get jettisoned, actually. I don't think it does anymore. Yeah, that is a thing. That's a thing I need to figure out how to get rid of my waste that I have here. I have a underground transport belt going maybe like down here or something. Like, if I do this, right? If I do this, then maybe, right? Maybe then. Maybe. I have a little more space now. So, yeah. I get rid of this one accumulator. And get this thing. It will use a filter, however, to get rid of all the chunks. I don't want the chunks in there, right? I don't want them. Alright? We'll kind of try and do that. And then... that's gonna be the thing, right? Maybe it'll be easier if I go around like this here. We're at a point where I have to change the first space platform because I'm not making enough science then. Yeah, I'm doing fine so far, but that's only a thing so far, right? I could do a little trick where it's basically just me doing this here. You know, to get rid of some of the chunks that I really don't need. And got a little alteration to this here. Like, I'm ready to have the space platform speed changed quite a few times here, actually. I'm fairly ready for that to happen. Like, I'm expecting it to happen, actually. So... Fucking pipes, dude. Damn it! Because then we can just get this stuff out into space, because we probably don't need it. Have you also used the filters of mainly the chunks? If you see a chunk in there that hasn't been taken yet, it's safe to assume probably not gonna be anything else, right? Same with you up there, and then we can just like jettison them. Drain fuming. Oh, pipes, dude. I fucking hate them pipes sometimes. They can be the worst. What I can do though, and it's probably gonna be an easier solution, is this. Sorry, turret, you need to go. You actually need to go. So, you must flee at this point. Ah, shit, now I can do it. Okay. If I connect this, right? I connect you. Then I have you here, but I can't do too much about it, right? So that's not an option. Alright, another option is like going down here. Sure. Well, no, doesn't make sense either. Hold up. Hold up. There's gotta be a better way. There's gotta be a better way. I want to have it be on the top. I think it's far easier for orange to get up there than for... But then this is a problem. Hold on. A problem that's easily resolved. Actually, hold up. Like this and that. Is it nice? No, but like, hey, there we go. There we go. That works. That works. This functions. Okay, cool. And now we can just like, you know, throw out a waste, I suppose, right? Like that's basically the point of this whole thing here. The whole endeavor I just made. So yeah. Who's not connected? Ah, shit. You're right. There we go, my bad, my bad. Now it is connected. Now we go. Thank you. Yeah, and can I still get like a cheeky turret in here? Nah, not like this. But we can have him be in here instead, you know. You know, protective thrusters. Those are like my like in Star Sector, right? Those are like my flak cannons in the back. yeah, that's those. Also, give me a moment. Since something happened. It shouldn't have had happened. Okay, sorry, something just got unplugged, and I don't like the sound I just heard. Assholes. absolute assholes, man. Oh, who do those guys think they are? You know? Who do they think they are? You know, coming in here doing that. Oh, I need distractors for that? Really? I did not see that coming. I have a project on my hands, right? So yeah, distractors are easy enough, which are made out of defenders, which is also interesting. Then, I know you get more than one distractor. Yeah, you get 3 distractors from this, and have 6. And then there's you. There's 5 destroyers. Well, this only makes 1 defender. Range 20, that's higher. Shooting speed 3 per second, which is higher. Well, not really, actually, without the buffs. Damage is 20 electrical, which is higher. And her speed is about the same. Okay, so we're like mainly missing the distractors because we don't have red circuitry. Yeah. I haven't tried a new missile launcher, no. Like, I mean, I have the rocket launcher, right? And I tried some rockets and it was pretty underwhelming. It was fairly underwhelming when I tried it. But then again, it might have been before I got Space Age going. Since I had like a save file that we started like playing with some people, where it was basically we started playing before Space Age, and we unlocked a couple of things there that we wouldn't have access to, like energy shields Mark II, if we would have them.
which certainly is interesting. Also, don't do it like this. Come on. You're better than that. We have them automated. Come on. There we go. No, just make the distractors, right? They're amazing. Okay. Well, I tried them and I was like very disappointed by them. But maybe some explosive rocketry, right? Maybe could convince me. We can try it, you know? Can't praise them enough. Okay. Look, you're the first person. It's the yellow ones. Well, the red ones aren't as good then. Huh. Well, they are very good against nests. Alright. It's all you need to say. I believe you. Okay, I'm buying the product already. Okay, I'm buying. Okay. A couple of these, I suppose, while they're just dealing with the explosives. Less damage by the AoE. Yeah, you know, I mean, I know it was AoE, but like, oh, I thought it was just gonna be like better in general, right? But I guess so, okay. Well, I'm like purchasing the product. I'm purchasing. And my little big drones there. Alright, you guys have no electricity because this part back here is not connected. Okay, go my little goons. And, now we should be... We're missing coal? Why are we missing coal? Why are we missing coal? Oh, well, we're missing coal because it's not... Of course we're missing coal. Yeah. And there are dirt sheep. Huh. It's gonna be interesting, you know, it's gonna be interesting to see, I suppose. Definitely. And... Technically, I should have had some of them handy. I do have them in a chest, technically, but... Sometimes people do be lazy like me right now. What, 2 more? Shit. No, I don't think I'll be making them. I need 13, I'll just go back up, take them, and there we go. You remember the old recipe? I can't say I do. Can't say I do. Keep making those lads, and I would just take 150. 150 from here, and 100 from there. There we go, we'll just do that. Yeah, I can't say I remember that old recipe anymore. You guys remember recipes? Can't say I remember recipe. In general, I suppose. At least not by heart. Like, I played FACTORIO once, 8 months ago, and then I recently started playing it again, and a bunch of other automation games like Satisfactory, for example. And yeah, here we are. Like, I was on the edge for Space Age for some time, before I, in the end, ended up getting it, due to the multiplayer experience that I had. Arm plate, green circuit, and explosives. Don't know about the ratio. Yeah, okay, but like it's already like, just not having green circuitry makes it so much better. Here's the thing. All I need is arm plates. In that case, I can do this. So we're gonna be generous, right? Say we're gonna be real generous here, all right? And this is the rocketry that I'll be using, or the explosives at the very least I'll be using. And now I do admit I did fuck up a little, but keep in mind, taking from here. Yeah, there's just a couple of them trees in the way. A couple of them trees. Yeah, it's could have done it simpler, sure, but like here we are, you know, it's whatever. No big deal, you know. I don't care that much. There we go. You take from those. You take from these. All right. We just have to make the large arms. There we go. Okay. And then effectively speaking, we got ourselves automated rockets. which I'm sure will be useful in the future as well. Go like this here. Do the same on the other side. And then yellow rockets. There we go. That's the science there, so to speak. That's that. Right. Same thing here, and we're good. We're good. And we'll make a controversial statement. There. We make them go around back here. No, get all them rockets back there, and merge them up there. Okay, and we'll just kind of keep them inside of a bit of a chest for now. For the time being, I think that'll be good enough. Like, I don't have any follow-up recipes just yet. Yeah, my little yellow friends, look at them. Also time to get our launcher in this case, as we get the destroyer capsule, which I'm putting in there. Very curious about those guys as well. And soon, Power Armor Mark III, but what happened with the science? It just crashed completely. What happened? What in there? Yes, we ran out of blue again. Blue's been kind of an ass. Now it's red red circuitry ran out. Getting? Red circuitry most likely ran out because I'm taking some down here to make the... And I'm also taking some down here to make those. Well, I take 90 rockets with me. I'll take 90 of them. Also, don't touch this, high voltage. Yeah. So, red circuitry, let's see. What is your problem? The problem seems to be boiling down to a lack of love. What I could do, you know, instead of just increasing the copper cable production, is add those productivity modules, you know. It ain't a lot, but it'll be something, it'll help. And I don't have to overhaul the entire thing, and I won't have to literally cry when I look at this. Who's that? Alright guys, we got a launcher. Got a launcher going here. Can't wait to do a field test, and if it doesn't end up being good, then I'm pretty sure you need explosives anyways for like the mortar shells, no? I'm mistaken. Is it like, did they change that? Been a minute. I'm hyped. Alright, hold on. I wanna be getting a couple of things. Mainly the stuff down here, so I don't have to craft it myself. Being lazy and all that. I take from it, so I can place it somewhere else. Surely 56 will be good enough, right? Spider battles. Yeah, like, there's also something I'm curious about, though. Like, if I happen to have some tamed biters, will they fight other biters? I mean, it sounds like they will. Actually, I'm sure we'll see ourselves soon enough. You know, we'll be doing some biter wrangling. You see, we'll be wrangling them. And I suppose what we could also do is add productivity modules to the furnaces here, because again, it's a thing one can do. So, electrical furnace supremacy, right there. So, that should be this stuff dealt with for the most part. Let's get some more rockets, because again, I can. And let's go ahead. Oh yeah, that's a couple rockets right there, alright? Oh, we got absolutely no lack of rocketry. Oh, there's no lack of that. This is really disappointing though, with the research. But again, hopefully me adding a couple productivity modules is gonna help at least somewhat with it. Legal biter fights. How you doing, Daz? Welcome. We're about to explode. Explode some bugs. We did a lot of bug extermination already. Like, there was a bunch back here. There was a bunch back here. We're getting there. I know. You tired? Long day today, I take? Been a long one. Okay, field tests. All caps. Important day. For we are field testing a couple of armaments. First of all, these little goobers. Alright? And I get 25 of you. And 5... Ooh, God! That's more than I thought. That's way more than I thought. Hold up. Rockets? Yeah, I got like that speed rocketry going on as well, huh? Well, it does high damage against, like, the nests themselves, for sure. Definitely. I underestimated the destroyers. The destroyers are actually kind of fun. I mean, they're called destroyers. What did I expect, right? What did I expect? It's okay. It's okay. Because now I'm gonna do the same thing, but destroyer only. And maybe a couple of these guys, you know? Maybe I wasn't quite honest. But like, what if I grenade and also do the other thing here? Good. Going down a little. Alright, yeah. Yeah, no, definitely nice to snipe some hives here and there. Definitely. What is not nice is seeing all my drones being basically cucked. So, like, let's get some of them back, shall we? Couple of nades back there. Yeah, you shoot from very far. I didn't try that, you know. I didn't try that. Yeah. 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 You know what? Yeah. Yeah, I can. Yeah. Yeah. No, okay, like, yeah. No, I actually really wanted a longer range option, and this seems to be doing very well right now. Oh yeah, actually. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, actually. You know, like, get rid of the occasional, like, little worm that is still around here. A remnant. Yeah, it is very long range, huh? That's very cool, actually. I can see the biter murders. I can see that happening here now. That is actually a very good countermeasure, yeah. Yeah, explosive would be nice. Oh no, explosive would definitely be nice. Well, again, there's no lack of, like, Dunker that we can have, so... That's it! Big acid problems I just had there for a moment. Yeah, like, for normal amounts, this would be ideal, like, this would be all one would need. But, like, for the current amount of fighters, as you can see, bit of a problem. A bit of a problem right now. Also, I'm being chased. They're chasing me out. You say. You know what? They did take quite a few losses. How far can I shoot from? Very. Now, we'll piss them off, but, like... There was no lack of range. Definitely. But great against spawners, definitely, yeah. I mean, that's the main thing you want to be getting rid of. Anyways, right? So... I approve. I approve of this method. And we're out of rockets. But, you know, that's okay. We're not out of manpower here. Yeah, no, I'll be leaving once this hive is gone here, you understand? That's when I'll leave. That or I die, which is also not unlikely. But the grenades, even though I did unlock my cluster once, it's getting very hot now. It's getting very hot. We'll go down here. Okay, get rid of these spawners. There we go. Get rid of the worms. Now I just need to really pump up that explosives damage. With that rocket launcher. Alright, looks like we did fairly stabilize here. But we're also about to be out of defender captures, so we might not get a complete victory here.
But we definitely made them hurt. But it just saved, didn't it? Yeah, they're dying now, they're dying now. Yeah, here they go. They're gone. All gone. All my drones. No more. Yeah, that's fine. I can handle myself here as well. Won't be able to be as offensive, but like this works. Okay, well, this once great hive has been reduced to just a fraction of its power now, which, nice. You know, we take those. All right. Yeah, preferably I would like get rid of this stuff here and some of the other shenanigans, just so because of the pollution, right? Yeah, it feels like it was way lower. It feels like it was. Like it would have been. It's still lacking, huh? Alright. Well, we'll get ourselves a couple hundred more rockets, you know. No big deal. And, yeah, automating the destroyers would be amazing, actually, seeing how they did work. If you get a couple legendary ones out, that'd be actually crazy. Yeah. For now, I won't be doing that. For now, we'll just be dealing with the normal defenders that we have. Just deal with that for now. Yeah, they didn't disappoint. They really didn't disappoint, though. Like, there's a good chunk there, you know? Oh, yeah, I know they're far away. But, like higher quality destroyers, since you, like... You need... If I have one defender that's, like, legendary, so to speak, right? It's just one defender that is legendary. With the destroyers, I have 5. Know what I mean? Like, you get more bang for your buck. Like, it'd be way worth it. Like, yeah, obviously it's really far away, right? Like, obviously it is. But, you know what I mean. Yeah. What they do, the destroyers are pretty nice. Like, they destroy... like, yeah, you get 5 destroyers and they just zap. They do a lot of electrical damage, like 20 damage, and it's just fast fire rate. I'm not disappointed by the destroyers. Really not. They made me a little proud, you know. Shed a manly tear when I saw them in action earlier. Oh, quality! Quality is pretty huge. Like, we have higher quality defenders, for example, and they do more damage and have a bigger range compared with normal defenders. And bigger damage and more range is very impactful when dealing with stuff like that. But like, say like things with like electrical pulse is very simple. It's like the radius gets bigger. A legendary tank would also be interesting. Like, it would have more slots available, right? Like, you have this thing, and if my armor suit would be a higher quality one, this could be bigger. Bigger, like, more slots, because it's legendary, maybe it would be twice as big, and I would get bigger resistances. Like, instead of, like, 60% fire, I would have 80, something like that. It is pretty nutty, actually, like, what it can impact. So, like, it can be really good. Like, higher quality, how did this happen? Higher quality belts, or not belts, assemblers would create stuff faster, for example, too. Get all planets before you dive into quality. Oh, don't worry, like, I'm not gonna dive into quality yet. Like, my focus is just getting to Gleba and becoming a rancher or something like that. Whatever you do on Gleba. So, like, that's my goal right now. Speaking of, checking on space station. Seems to be working fine so far. And we did actually get water, which is lovely. Again, it's just the power armor I wanted to get out of the way. Because I want power armor Mark II. Can't go wrong with that. It's just what you have right now, but better. So. Hey man, I'm not complaining. Can you give a tip? About what? What sort of a tip are we talking about? As I walk around all distracted and whatnot. What do I want to do? I mean, I guess, yeah, like, just, like, finish these guys off down here. This is technically fine. like, fending them off. Logistics network incoming. The inserter assemblers for green science. Quality. What? I haven't thought about quality in science, right? I only made quantity. Dead. Sure. High quality science, right? It will over time give you so many good inserters. Oh, sorry, sorry, I thought you said green science. My bad. Yeah, sorry, dude. I was like, science quality? Yeah, my bad. Yeah, no, that, for sure. Definitely. I'm gonna actually do it with the blue ones. Because I happen to have... I like my blues. So, just that. I kinda happen to have a couple of them as it is, right? Instead of conveyor belts, actually. I could do that as well. Yeah, I'm just gonna get these ones here, though. Like, we can always get quality, like, with the, like, the inserters right here that go into the green sires, right? They get consumed, sir. What's it gonna do when it gets consumed, though? Like, we'll just make more science, basically. Is that how it works? Because, like, what I wanted to do right now is just get some higher quality inserters in general, right? Like, now that you actually mentioned it. I need just some red circuitry real quick. Hold on, BRB. BRB. We'll do this forever. Ah, interesting. So basically, higher quality ingredients that would be turned into, like, science, stuff like that, would, produce way more in that sense, which I guess does make sense, of course. Huh, interesting. Just let me get a couple of this here. Let's get to like 6. One more. Come on. One more of you. Yeah, that'll be interesting. It's not what you mean? Okay, let's try it again then. So, when the green like the inserters that go into the green signs, right? And it'll produce them forever. So, the way I understood it is like, if you have your inserters make the green signs, and it will just produce inserters to get consumed by green signs. Yeah? yeah, that. Well, either way. Where are they? Down here. We are about to get all of our quality modules. Yeah, you meant like for me to place them down here. And yeah, we just produce the inserters to get consumed by the green signs. Yeah. How does the quality that goes in here impact this? I mean, what I can see, right? What I could see is like higher quality science, for example. You see the remaining thing being 100%. Like maybe if science itself was higher quality, have a bigger percentage, perhaps, right? Because there is a sample quality modules, it has a chance to spit out higher quality arms that can't be used by science. Ah, I see what you mean. Okay. Well, that's fine then, because these ones are exclusive for the science, right? I have like my things like separately down here, right? For the other inserters, which well, we don't talk about that. Why not? I see why not. I saw what happened there. That thing had like a perpetual yellow inserter on it. For some reason. One got on the belts. Yeah. The science ones keep going. Doesn't matter. Okay, but yeah, I get what you mean. I don't think I need it. I tried also, like with ammunition, right? Ammunition is a whole thing on its own as well. Like if I increase quality, I can get higher quality ammo. Now, I did that all the way over here, right? Or did I? I actually did not do that. Interesting. Because here's my understanding of quality. If I make higher quality ammo, obviously that ammo would deal more damage, right? Like there's probably no questions about that. But if I was to say use the higher quality ammo to make the defender drones, which also have the quality module, what I could see is like, due to it having a higher quality as an ingredient, for there maybe to be a chance to have it be... You know what I mean? Like, use high quality ingredients just to make an even higher quality module, or like end product, basically, right? So there's just like that, right? Like that's kind of my understanding of it. But how are you planning on doing anything quality? What do you mean? Like, I just slap with the quality module. This is how I'm planning to go about that. I mean, like, I'm just like trying to understand how quality works to begin with, right? So once I get that, it's like, oh yeah, I mean, easy, right? Easy peasy. For now, you know, it's like, yeah, I'm kind of like testing things out here and there. Unless again, higher quality stuff wouldn't be taken to begin with, right? That is a possibility, like you said earlier with the science stuff. So making higher quality ammo would literally just be ammo that does more damage effectively, right? So there's that. there's totally that as an option, right? That totally would be a thing. So there's that. Which with the defenders it works out fine still. But yeah. I slap some of this away because I have way too much of it. Give the machine a chance to improve its production. Yeah, I understand that. Yeah, no, I understand that part. That I'm not hung up on that at all. Like that's not something I'm hung up on. Like I understand how that works. It's more like I'm theory crafting whether like high quality ammo can be used as an ingredient to make even better drones, or like maybe a better chance or something like that. If it doesn't work, then that's fine. I'll just remove the module and move on. Like, it's gonna be fine. Either way, really. Yeah, it's good. Also, I have like thousands of rocket ammo, so let's go ahead and use it, you know? Do an improvement and then extra chance to pick what improvement. Yeah, no, I understand that. Here, let's see. Yeah, we got a handful of biters left down there. And range. Range. I one-shot the worm. This is like we're playing a whole nother game here right now with how to take on a base. I mean, look at this. Yes, I will get my defenders out, but then again, they're actually defending me. They're not used to attack right now. As I go around and bully the enemy. You guys keep my back clear, alright? I'm exploding them worms real quick. Nice. Very nice, actually. Dude, that's actually great. Like, I actually slapped on the rockets, right? I actually slapped on them. Pew, 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 pew. Yeah, effectively, yeah. Fighter spotter, I say, fuck you. Also, I have the high ground, so what you gonna do about it, huh? Get all the way up here? That's right, silly little bugs. Okay, well, you got up here, Okay, stop. Fuck off. I get my defender drones out. It's over now for you, okay? Back off. I just can't have my defender drones run out and we'll be fine, probably. Like, again, on smaller hives like this, definitely viable. On bigger hives like we've seen already, not as viable. Because it's just so much that'll be flung your way, right? It's gonna be a bad time you'll have regardless. Yeah, I'll be able to do some damage. It's a, like, I think where this shines the most probably is by taking out like big and gargantuan worms probably. Because of the range. Like massive impact and all that. Like those small worms gone just like that. These guys gone. You know, gone. Not even a question. I have so much ammo. You know, I'm feeling a little generous and, you know, spread the love a little. Alright, yeah, no. So big worm is still, still does stuff. But like, again, it's far less of a threat though. It's far less threatening to me. In that sense. Alright, listen, guys, come on. How about you back off a little? How about you back off a little? There we go. This seems to be made by creating an expansion down here, like the hive that I'm attacking right now. It seems to have been an expansion at one point. So it's not a real hive, partially due to it being just that small, as it is. There we go. Contained. Technically there would be another small hive somewhere in there, but it's whatever, right? Like that little thing down there. Could take it on. Don't have to take it on though. I really don't. I don't even have to deal with this down here. Like this is actually fine. This is okay. This is actually okay. I'll just move away for now. But not without having placed down some sort of surveillance system, you know, just so I can keep an eye on that area. And then hopefully, you know, oh god. Look, this is okay. We don't worry about this right now. Okay, maybe we worry a little about this because something got broken. Aw. Stupid biters. Yeah, maybe the rockets aren't as effective individually, but you know what? They still kill ya. Just fine. EDF! I'm just playing EDF. I'm actually playing EDF right now. I am the ranger from EDF, walking around with my basic bitch rocket launcher, and that's what I'm doing. They don't like surveillance? Well, it's too bad. Living in a progressive society right now. They will get surveilled. Okay, they will get surveillance whether they like it or not. Alright. That's looking better. Yeah, let's visit the goobers up there. North side goobers. I got a couple of defender drones going here and kind of go in. Kind of just go in myself here. Dealing some of the damage that I can deal here. Taking out a decent chunk of the enemy populace alongside it. As I'm getting showered and some not so pleasant acid, and then realizing, hey, I forgot my fish, or rather my fish probably spoiled by now. Which is a situation. But you know what? The thing that matters right now is we're being pushed back, you see? One way or another. Now again, since I don't have fish on me, I'm backing up. I'm backing up just like the enemy should be backing up as well. You're starting to enter my place here. Okay, well, we got a little bit of them, you know? We got a little bit of them, shaved them slightly there, you know? And no fish is scary. Yeah. Strictly pescatarian, you see. Alright. Yeah, we got a nice little pier to go fish. How many rockets do I have? Why would I even be concerned about the amount, really? Make some big batteries. And make some. Yeah, like, overfishing is totally a thing now, where, like, if you get, like, 200 fish, you end up with 200 spoilage. Which is definitely a vibe, to say the least, right? Definitely a vibe. I love having a backpack full of rotten fish meat, you know? Love it. Yeah, 55's good enough for now. 2 hives at once is worth, yeah. Yeah. We get the hives bit by bit. Little by little. But we're getting them. Oh, how we're getting them. Alright. Now let's go to the alternative front line real quick. Can. Our armor Mark II, my beloved, soon. Soon. Why, yes. Yeah, again, it's the active war zone right here, you know. It's that area, you know, it's that area. I wonder if I am cheeky and use them turrets as my own personal protection, I think I can maybe rocketeer a couple of them hives, maybe. Oh, yes, I can. I had another hive. Making the assaults on this place probably just that much easier to withstand, right, for everything that's in here. You guys, you're cooked quite early, alright? Don't even bother. Yeah, there's a couple. There's a couple. Flamethrowers away! Blast them! Laser them! Chew all of it! Owie. I would still probably appreciate having some defenders on me, you know. All things considered. You know, maybe the defenders aren't a bad idea to have around when you still assault them. The turret thing isn't quite working out as well. Like, yeah, I'm getting some of them, don't get me wrong. They are dying. Just like I almost just did. But yeah, they are dying. Definitely. But, yeah. Time always plus regular biters standing around, yeah. Like, there's, like, potential to hit. Spitters back here, right? And, like, they're gone. Now we just have to play the little funny game of cat and mouse with just way more flamethrowers than you'd normally see it. We played it. There we go, see, and they're gone. Dead. Got deaded. I don't really worry about biters, it's just the spitters. Right now, it's mainly spitters. It's like I got a little too close right here, right? So I can like stand there and face tank the fire from my own turrets. Or, you know, do something about it just a little bit. Okay? I think we hit him a little, you know? We showed them that the front line isn't just theirs, you know, we're also here to attack. That's right. Don't worry, there's plenty of fish coming where this came from to begin with, alright? So we're good. Going back behind the wall. Oh boy. Rockets away! I can only imagine the rocket turret having crazy range as well. Which is good, we're automatically already, like, producing the ammo there. Yeah, I mean, hey, not a big deal with it just now, but it's gonna alleviate a little bit of stress there, you know? Bigger guns, even bigger. The Murph, you want me to use the Murph launcher? Take a look at Fulgora Tech. Yeah, I already did take a look at some of the stuff. Like, again, Fulgora is something that I wanted to do anyways, but like, Gleba did convince me in the end because Spidertron. So, you know, in the end, I gotta give it to the Spidertron, okay? Oh yeah, I know about a mech, trust me. Again, like, Fulgora is something I want to do, but we decided to do Gleba first. Fulgora is next. It's Gleba, Fulgora, and Expansion. And then we go to Volcanus. That's like the last one I'll do out of the main 3. Before we go to Aquilus. But yeah. I'm interested on how all of them are gonna play, because I want to go to Fulgora also partially because there's no enemies. My awareness, so like it would have been something different just by that fact alone. Okay guys, there's gonna be a lot of rockets flung around here, right? There's gonna be a lot of that. I like how some rockets are doing some loop-de-loops as well. More rockets. Yeah, see, like, if it's just a couple of hives like this, you're no problem at all. Worms, pfft, yeah, what are they gonna do? Spit at me? They're getting disintegrated. How did this happen? Oh, right, it's the ammo. Never mind. It's unrelated. Unrelated. I did take a bunch of ammo for you guys at one point and never delivered. Did I? Never did. Yeah, just the expansions, but like, they shouldn't be attacking me from this side right now. I just need to hunker down. I can fly over water and pew 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 pew. Oh, that'd be... you're making a compelling argument, but again, Gleba first. But I did eyeball the killer can, right? Maybe a good old nuke. Oh, to get there, we just need to get these guys to leave permanently, and we can start getting uranium. First things first, got Mark II power armor. We'll just take care of that right now. And then, Gleba. But can you test the explodey rockets? Why, of course I can. I'll make you as many as I can with the explosives I have in my inventory. We'll give them a little try. Because I'm getting rid of some of these ones right here. Oh, no, I'm aware. I'm aware. What I want to do is, however, get more than likely some of those blue processing units, because we're 10 seconds away. 11 seconds. This is not how that should work. That's not. It's not how that should work. Okay, there we go. So yeah, because yeah, it needs. Oh, they made it expensive. Oh, they made this expensive, didn't they? Oh yeah, they changed the pricing of that one, alright? Yeah, it didn't used to be like this. Oh no, they made this way pricier, alright? Yeah. You want to make your Battle World too? It is different, like it is like it is nice to have it be like different, but yeah, they made this pricey. Oh boy, okay, well since I'm not doing purple research right now anyways, might as well change the stuff down here. Because I'm pretty positive that, like, takes the same, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. Okay, we're gonna be a little inefficient about it, but at the same time, not really. Because we'll be going ahead with some productivity modules. We'll... Can I slap this in? No, of course we can. Yeah, we'll just be making speed and efficiency modules here. It's the normal ones I need, right? It's not the tier 2 ones I need, correct? Yeah, it's the normal ones. It's not the tier 2. So that's it. That's fine. I'm cool with that. And yeah, giving it a good old thumbs up. Well, the electrical engines are okay. This is going as fast as they can, really. And yeah, I kinda did increase the quantity of these bad boys also. Some also have the speed thing, because, you know, it felt like a pretty useful thing. I can also make the quantity go up from these lads, because, frankly, they kinda need it. Not all of them, but wouldn't be bad. Wouldn't be bad if we give them a little something, a little bit of an extra push. Yeah, it's just a tier 1 thing. It's nothing crazy per se, but like, you know, might as well. Same with the walls if I can, which I cannot. Fair enough. What else? What else? What is something I use a lot? Iron seems to have calmed down quite a bit. But then again, iron plates, something we use a lot of. So the right side there is gonna be big. Yeah, it does save resources, yeah. Alrighty. Let's make more, you know, it's gonna be more fluent, I suppose. Alright. And, what else? Like, we made these, we made the, alternative rocketry. Let's see. Yes, grab some defender bots. Gleba is being discovered. What do you need? It's fine. Like, I was thinking of with the engines, since it's all productivity, like, have at least one of them be double speed or something like that, or speed and productivity. Even that one out. Probably would go at it with, like, tier 2 speed stuff, which is red circuitry, mainly, again. Mainly that good old red circuitry, which is struggling a little down here. Because they didn't get enough copper wires. You know, it is what it is. Yeah. You go watch OnlyFans WoW? Godspeed. Godspeed. You have a good time with OnlyFans, which I was... Again, it was like a thing I kind of asked into the stream itself, like if people would be interested of WoW itself as well. Like WoW streams, because I know, again, strong opinions and all that, and they are expanding over there. I cannot have that happen. And I suppose we could try out the explosive rockets there, but I'm not gonna do it just yet there. Not gonna do that. Right, yeah, we're gonna go up. We're gonna stop them before they actually... Never mind. Did not stop them before they actually did the thing. But we have turret support down here. It's just one worm that will just, like, duck our way. You know, riddle. Worm at this worm. If you're that big and bad, how come you just get killed? Right. And why the hell would you guys make an expansion in front of my doorstep? Are you nuts? It's like, are you even quite fully there? Jesus. So, yeah. Cutting these guys down would be certainly helpful. Which is gonna be another save for field testing. So we're still doing that partially. Gonna go on with 5 rare ones. Okay, high explosive rocketry. Field test. It does take way more. Obviously, it does take way more. But, like, the biters are not happy about that one. I can assure you that one. Alright. There they go. There they go, everyone. They're being trimmed. I'm giving them that RuneScape armor trimming experience right now, you see? That's right. Except for it's probably a little more violent than the other stuff tends to be. The more defenders. The defenders are vital here. They are necessary. Yeah, like you got a continuation of the blob down here as well, right? So I would like my back to be safe, you know? If this is what we're going up against. Selectively shooting down the spitter spawners. Very selectively. Yeah, I mean, what we have going on here right now, again, seems to be good. Ignore that just now, you know, ignore that just now. Yeah, we're just pew-pewing them, we're just pew-pewing them. Drones are dying, it's time for a swap in terms of the watch here. We'll get the old drones out, get the new drones in. Another couple of spawners. Like, they can't keep them at bay. Them being once again digested. But even that, in its own, already made quite a bit of an impact in this thing here. Like, we already got rid of a couple of these guys. With this spawner, hopefully. There we go, there we go. Finish this one off. There we go, nice. Get some fish. one grenade. One single grenade. I used the extra high tier one to deal with these guys real quick here. They're chasing me. Rocketeer them as well, because that's actually working pretty good. Yeah, we're gonna rocketeer our way down now. You know, that includes dealing with worms and all of that shebang. Okay, you guys keep them at bay. I'll keep them dead. You're failing with the keeping them at bay part. I'm afraid. Did I run out of rockets? Oh no. Alright guys, we're changing plans. We're going in. We're going in right now. Dealing with them this way. Here we go. Here we go. We're gonna do the old school strat then. We'll walk around, shoot them like this, hit a couple nests, and hopefully not die. Oh god, we're dying. That's a problem. that is a problem. If I would want to get that stuff back, I wouldn't. The last one was a minute ago, so let's see how that's gonna treat me. It's not that far. It's actually not that ridiculous right now. Yeah. Yeah, it was all fun and games, then we ran out of rockets, and then, well, you saw how it went. Okay, get these guys, get these guys. There's like a lot of them in the forest as well. Yeah, and it was before I like went in the way I did before with my extremely reckless strat. How about we get a couple of these guys back here, go down here. So you see, another issue is the fact that we ran out of power in the suit. Partially what I want to make the better armor suit. But this right here is death impending. Maybe if I got far enough away, right? But I don't think so. I think it probably would be better to just not deal with that. Like again, suit runs out of juice. How much we can do about it then? Just standing there getting maimed. We'll just do what we can do here. Go with the north section a little. And move on. See? Okay, we got another hive and that's all. We're gonna go now. We got a good chunk of them, you know? Didn't get as much as I would have liked, but then again we're running low on resources. At least like healing wise, we're running low on resources here. But then again, I don't think they are gonna come by and get aggroed by the pollution anytime too soon. Seems to have waned quite a bit. I mean, down here's a different story, but what I would need to do next would be like get a boatload of laser turrets. And once we get a boatload of said laser turrets, we could establish a fairly secure parameter. I'm not gonna lie, it's gonna be fairly secure. And yeah, like right now we can already make 21. 21, counting. Yeah, like really have a lot of them available, you know? Huh? That is an expansion that is happening right now as we speak. We'll start making quite a few turrets. Since what I need is have my turrets be able to make a parameter, right? Like there's not gonna be a single bug that'll get in here to create an expansion, right? We'll make an actual fortified wall and everything that we need around that. That's the plan right now. Gleba, again, it's being discovered. You know, it's very lovely and all that. But, hey, back off. There we go, a little laser turret helping me out. Yeah, like, this is like, cool, you know, to have here. Like, a little fortification, I suppose, but, again, it's just that. A little fortification. And, man, let me tell you one thing. I need walls, okay? I need a lot of walls. Frankly, I need so many walls. I can't even believe it. Is how many walls I need. It actually scares me how much I need in terms of that. Yeah, there's a lot of walls required here. A lot of them. Oh, it's a lot. I will also take some concrete and make myself a bit of a concrete path back here. Just to go out, just to go out into the wilderness a little easier. Since there's a lot of nothing around here. And we'll just get that little bit of a speed boost. Which, hey, it's gonna be useful to have. And again, we have so much concrete. I don't even know what to do with just that. Okay, yeah, no, that's, we went far enough. We went far enough up there. We went so far to the north that we provoked a attack, you know? Alright, so, disregarding that, we're gonna go down here, and then something for the forest, and I'll have a bit more of a scenic walk. There you go. Have some stuff, maybe go around it, and then bam, lake. Surely that's not as needed anymore, right? Surely this would be a safe area by now, right? Surely, you guys, right? Surely nothing bad can happen here. This close to home, right? Right? No way, right? That would never happen. Alright, so, yeah, just kinda keep expanding the walkways, you know, if we can. So, again, we're like faster walking on concrete, right? So, never gonna hurt. Gleba, you are just struggling with the blue stuff. And the blue stuff is struggling with the electrical circuitry. Is what's happening. I can infuse you artificially, just a little bit. Because currently we're looking at 2 hours for Gleba, which is not going to happen. Like, it needs to be faster than 2 hours. Like, I don't want that. I want to be faster than that. So, we'll be going around and, you know, more than likely increasing a bit of the efficiency of the surrounding architecture and stuff, like, or the stuff making the red circuitry to begin with. It's gonna be all concrete one day anyways, who cares? Yeah, make another path leading up here, maybe a little bit for the woods here. This one fortification, perhaps. All the way up, almost to the uranium. And then at the uranium, we're gonna take a right. Go like this here. Now, really make use of the concrete that we have, you see? Yeah, here we go, out of power now, so we don't have our fast-walking exoskeleton boots either. Right down here. Keep going. Keep going. Keep making that concrete sludge. Then we can go up here. I'll just make it that much easier to walk around here and there. So you can see the paths that were created, just in case I do walk on foot. It's not going to be as much of a slog anymore. So, just that. Look, this is how the base would look like without any, lights or something like that coming out. I think it's a nice size, you know, overall. But I do need to see the pollution. It is kind of a thing. These guys are consuming a lot of it. Almost 500% from the evolution. Like 500% more health is what it'll get. Right. Well, as I said, we might as well start work on the parameter, right? On our military endeavor, so to speak. However, that is also going to require electricity. Electricity that we might just not have available here. We do not. Actually, we do not. Well, we do not in the way I would prefer to. I need more iron sticks, and that's fine. You know, that is actually perfectly okay. We'll just use the newly created walkway. Now that it's daytime, we also run a little faster because, you know, it's charging. And we're gonna go grab a couple of iron plates. We're gonna make them iron sticks. Which we need to make anyways. We need to automate those things. Like, the iron sticks will need to be automated. And, you know, with that out of the way, we might just be fine to make 81 of these guys. That circuitry, you guessed it. Yeah, just a bunch of electricity in general. You know, just a lot of it in general. And it seems like they tried to do something here. They did try something. Probably like an expansion or something of that sort. But an attempt has been made to cause trouble all the way up there. And I'm not regretting placing down the defenses as I did. Alright, now how's the space station itself doing? It seems like we're getting rid of carbon and ice on that side, and the other side is kind of starving. This is what I'm seeing at least right now. Unless the carbon is going to be used here, which it's not. We have plenty of iron laying around. Oh well, yes, we got plenty of that. Yes, we do. I mean, I can see how I could expand the crabby arms up on top. But then again, if this is gonna be like a massive spaceship and whatever, then we'll need to alter its design regardless, given some time. But, I mean, so far everything is connected nicely and seems to be working properly and all that, so... You know, I won't be complaining. Maybe at most we can get like a turret back here and back there, right? And maybe have some up there on the wings. That's that. Like, you know, that is actually that. We can have some front-facing stuff, right? Have some of that. It'll just be a handful of turrets we'll fire. Currently it is... how much? Currently we would need 6 turrets. Easy. What? There we go. Easy. 6 turrets right there. No problem. I don't want to give too many out, for obvious reasons. What else do you maybe think you could use some assembling machines? Do you think you could maybe benefit from some other stuff? We don't need miners in space. We don't need that. Guys, I got an idea. We're gonna spam rockets real quick, yeah? We're gonna spam them. Here we go. Yep, 50 platforms each. And now, guys, we're gonna do the thing. We're gonna send all of these up into space. Alright? Every single rocket! Go, 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 go! Go, my beauties! Deliver! Deliver the cargo! Deliver! Yeah, I'm like Elon Musk's, like, launching rockets into space, you know, like, it's effectively what I just did. And from up here, we can also send a rocket. See? There it goes. We're trading.
Yep, here they come. Here they come. All the rockets, you see? All of the silos, too. Yeah, just because we probably would have needed some more space platforms here, you know, and I'd rather be safe than sorry, you know. And we still have a few of them, but I'm not gonna send them into space just yet. I'm gonna put them back in the box. Yeah, no, definitely. And I did want to have one of them moments where I just set up all the rockets I have, you know, every single one I own. It's like fireworks, but like more science-driven and probably cooler. That's right. I will take a couple bricks with me, because I feel like I will not have nearly enough to even make a single layer wall. Not even close to enough. But like again, the area, it seems to be fairly secured here. I mean, yeah, there's this down here, which, you know, are annoying, but that's that. They're not a big hive comparatively to what we've already went through. So like, this is totally doable. This down here, it's not a big deal. We can get rid of them. We can have the other guys further back try and attack us instead. And we'll still be fine. So, yeah. There's that. We just needed uranium. Uranium would be nice to have. Genuinely. So I can, you know, tap into that source of energy. But other than that, we are good. I mean, these guys are a bit of a... They're a little close, but it's okay. You know, it's tolerated. Now here's another thing I'd like to do. And that is go to the source of red circuitry. Take a lot of it. I just take a lot of red circuits with me. And I have a bit of a talk, you know, with them. Since we're definitely running low on them. Actually, hold on. Before we do that, you know, before we do that, there's a little step we skipped, which is getting these right here. It ain't a lot, but it is a start to getting like the better power armor. We're progressing. But yeah, they made it ways expensive. Oh, please, don't kill me. Yes, they made it far more expensive than it used to be. Far more expensive. Alright, so I mean, you're looking good. Don't get me wrong. Looking good here. It's, yeah, just like the process itself dragging on being the issue. What do we do when the process itself dragging on? As I say with my frail voice now. Not how that works. No, you will... The other one has to go underground. Like this. Well, you know, life gives you lemons. Make lemonade. Definitely. Make lemonade, for sure. That lemonade is pretty spicy, actually. Hold on. Get destroyed. There's a lot of spitters up here. If I wouldn't know any better, I'd say they are expanding. We'll come back to the red circuitry stuff, okay? We'll come back to it momentarily. There we go. So we'll make use of those good old pathways we have here. Be a little faster. Doing a little bit of off-roading, maybe. Yeah, so those guys kind of barged in there unannounced. Well, sorry, they did really just announce it violently. Yeah, so we're gonna talk to them.
gonna have a bit of a conversation, I feel like, about what just transpired. And we'll be like, hey guys, not cool. Alright, bro? Not cool. And that is partially why we would need a parameter. They probably came from up here. They got gotten eventually, it seems like, but like, this is maybe a problem, just one nest. Maybe. So, let's see. Let's do a little bit of a push, alright? We'll trim them, as we trimmed oh so many beforehand. We have a couple hundred drones, like it's gonna be fine, surely. We have energy, it's daytime right now as well. We don't have a rocket launcher, I'll admit that. Bit of a faux pas. But, we got everything else we need. We also have higher tier batteries and all that, which we haven't made usage of just yet either. Hold on, let me just try and explode all of these guys there. Yeah, there we go. Keep exploding them. Keep exploding them. The less of them there are, the better it is. Oh, brilliant! That was a good run. Good run right there. We make some more. You know, slap them out there. Through the feather capsules. I'm sure we're getting the message across to them bugs. I'm sure we're starting to reach a bit of a common understanding with us here. As I explode like the masses here. Keep an eye on the drones, keep an eye on the drones. Keep an eye out on them. Or once your numbers start falling, you need to immediately start reinforcing. But that means, you know, we kind of ran out of, you know, they ran out of time. Yeah, again, those cluster grenades would be nice. They would be amazing to have. Definitely. It's not that crazy expensive to make them either. You know, it's really not. Nothing egregious. I slapped on the drones, now I'm paying the price for it. The fish tanks. The fish tanks, no. Here we go, we got 9 more nades. What we got? Oh, spice is safe. We can pull through. We can make this work, we can make it work. Okay, I'm shooting myself a little bit around. Yeah. Yeah, we definitely did a number on him. However, no fish. No fish right now. No fish, but big danger. You see? No fish, however, big danger. And we didn't do ourselves a favor right now by getting more danger going. So, we'll get a couple of drones. Spend them basically to get rid of the pursuers. And that's that. Yep, there used to be a whole hive right here. Used to be. Not anymore though. Yeah, there we go. Get a biter, take a day off or something. I don't know, man. Like they're just really penetrant regards that, you know? They really are. We'll just do one of these here, you know? And attach these to the greater electrical grid. So that path will be safe, at the very least, you know? Like, we'll have some guys keeping an eye out on there. It's nothing perfect by any means, but it's a beginning. This is the start of something great, actually. Of a bit of an exclusion zone, one could say, the biter exclusion zone. Because we're excluding them. Right? Go up here, go around, You know, get really every little aspect right now of Biter Society nicely walled off. Here's the thing. We'll have per station 3 laser turrets right now. Expansions may occur, hold on. Yeah, a triple laser turret combo per. Because when they're distanced like that, you know, there's a good chance that the laser turrets will be able to shoot anything in between, not leaving any gaps either. And yeah, you know, the biters will just have a tougher time getting anywhere. You know, there's that. See? That's like the parameter we're kind of setting up right now around this side. Now, obviously, it'd be cruel to just leave them turrets like they are right now, so we'll give them a bit of a defense thing. A little something to remember us by, I suppose, right? Like, make it just a little harder for the biters to get to us, you know? You know, I do need to change that now, for sure. Yeah, double wall on this one, but this one won't have a double wall. We only have so much wall to spare, you see. Yeah, it's good enough, right? It's good enough. Alright. Just make it look a little nicer, I suppose, right? Not like it'll matter, but like... still. It'd be appreciated, you know? It'd be appreciated. Let's put it that way. Right, we got another bit of a wall, and then the one single piece of wall. That's right, asserting dominance, you see? Yeah, I know there's an easier way to actually mass-produce stuff by hand, but oh well. Alright, so we'll continue growing our parameter just like this. See? Little walled off places, they overlap as well. Like, I could shoot any biters on this wall using this laser turret back there. So, yeah, it's nice. Certainly is nice. Remove one here. Go down like this. Go around. There we go. Okay, last one. Stone. Yeah, there had to be a boulder in the way. Well, of course there would have to be one. That's fine. And then, since I have like 2 walls to spare right now, I'll just do this. As a reminder that there might be more wall to come. You see? Intimidating the enemy. Again, like this, the biters, we will know. We will know if any of those biters tries to come down here. Like, there's a very small place you could maybe squeeze by, right? But then again, there's like these turrets and like turrets all over the place here and there. There's just like this stuff, right? But this is more extreme. This is very much more extreme in terms of like, hey, stay out. Stay out of here. Just like it is a little more extreme down here with the flamethrowers and whatnot. And like hey, you guys, you're not welcome here. Stay out. And then like this happens, see? And they're dead. And they're gone. So, in situations like these, it's very handy to have repair kits automated, for obvious reasons, and have those be moved into a, since it's connecting to the logistics network, probably a red chest, I imagine? I make a red chest. Turrets can wait. Turrets, you know, you guys are cool. We can hold off with them just for a little longer. So, energy is a thing that is required, and it is required by quite a bit. But we are gonna be doing robots. We're gonna be dealing with robota. So the supply area, okay, the construction area is a little bigger, so the other one is definitely the supply that we'll be looking at. So they will supply each other within the orange zone, will they? Okay, so this is not how that works. Okay, like this. For example, this here would be like viable for now. It's nice that they make like a little dotted line showing you whereabouts it'll reach all. Yeah, so let's make one at that place down there, you know. Yeah, that's cool. That's okay. That's fine. Yeah, maybe one up here. You know, very close. Yeah, it's time for the Robolution. Revolution. Another one right there. And say, and we go around here. Go around the iron and just gonna move on. There we go. Have one over here. Have you been removed? This little goober there be removed, of course. Yeah, big solar panel stuff. I would have to see how I get past that one. But yeah, it's like... Yeah, it's all within like the supply area. Right here we're just neat. Construction area reaches fairly far. It's also pretty neat. Go, have this be right around the science block. And have you be right around here. Then we can have you go around here. There you go. It's like all somewhat interconnected with one another, right? Like I feel like you want to have a lot of these. No, it's just kind of what I feel like to make it a little easier for bots to go places. I know, perhaps. Yeah, like this, you know, we got a bit of a spider web going now. So you can show bots too. Yep. Yeah. There's a lack of orange around here, but like it's probably okay. I mean, really, is it necessary? Is it actually necessary to have it here? I don't know. So I'll just make one. This is probably as much botting as I've done in ever. In ever. This is probably the most I've ever done. The history of FACTORIO. You'll be here. And then we move up. Oh, and how we move up, alright? Let's see. Have you maybe still be around here since we don't really need this? We don't need this parameter anymore. Like, this is actually now safe. Like, we're cool. We're actually cool back here. I will be lowering my guard in that sense, right now. Oh, so Mousy! Thank you for the follow, appreciate it. How you doing? Hope you're all good. Hope you didn't get any revenge mails, recently, you know? No, you didn't get any of those. And, yeah, welcome to our, FACTORIO playthrough. Where we are going to space soon, TM. Soon. Right, go around like this here? But yeah, no, there's, sorry, we get this mess out of the way. Huh? Oh, right, there we go. That's better. Yeah. Yeah, appreciate it, and also welcome to my neck of the woods. Again, can't say I made it yet as a PNG tuber, partially due to a lack of PNG and partially due to a lack of those mails as we joked around with like Q and whatnot, which is still like, it's baffling, you know. It's still baffling, that one guy. Ah, yes. But yeah, how you doing? How you doing? Hope all's good. I'm currently just going around making sure that electricity is provided for all the spots that do need that electricity. Or quite a few, actually. Turns out. Yeah, I'll make a power line going for the middle here, because I can. There you go. And then the same thing on the other side, I suppose. Right? And I am actually out of electrical poles, believe it or not. That is actually a scary notion. A notion I would rather not be aware of. Maybe I do need to get rid of some trees. Soon. Very soon. Alright, so, got power in most of these bots, the bot places. Seems like it. Here. We got it back here, we got it down there. These all seem to be powered. This one is not powered, what I can tell you. Now it is. And again, with the humble little coal mine that we have, it's also perfectly fine. So, should be okay now that it's a little more messier in terms of its design. Actually, no, down here. Down here's one. Here would need some. Here we would need some. And another one back here. And then we would be almost good, actually. Okay. And just one down here. So all I need to do is just kind of walk through the environment. The worker boss that I have on me will automatically deal with all of my electrical needs. And that is looking pretty good. Fine. Yeah, it's basically those little goobers we'll have everywhere. It's basically those guys. And those are gonna be the guys, you know, running from one place to another, making sure everything functions the way it should. Everything is gonna be maintained and topped off. You know, nothing will be broken, right? Surely. And yeah, it's gonna be a good old time. I never really got to interact with the robotics network as much as I am right now. This is probably the most in-depth I've ever done any of this here. More than likely. Problem being, I just kind of placed them on the walkway right now, so... Okay. Take you with me. That's the ones I placed around. Again, just so there's some access points provided. Consumes how much? Robo recharge rate 500 kilowatts. Max consumption for the entire network being 2.1 megawatt. Understand? Quite a bit. The translation of it, quite a bit actually. And then I would say we'll have these guys all the way going up here with the logistics network, since we're more in the fringes right now. Places you probably won't be visiting as often, and the bots, their main purpose is going to be supplying everything with repairs, more or less. Like, I would like things to not be deprecated while I'm gone. Like things preferably to still be functioning when I'm gone. So yeah, I'm making this big old logistics network here. So the bots, again, they can go from one place to another. Minimal inconveniences, hopefully. And yeah, they're gonna be repairing pretty much everything, including and mainly focused on the walls. So there's not gonna be like, you know, the biters are gonna whittle down the walls, give them some time, blah blah blah. It's gonna turn to a shit show. Kind of like that. It's like it's not big enough to skip a couple beats, but it's like bigger than like the individual poles here. So I'll just place one down per pole, one little robo network, and that should hopefully do the trick. Except for down here. Down here we're gonna be a little greedy before we're doing things. There we go. So this wall should be safe. Because again, you have like these little guys going out there and repairing a couple of bits and things. Them knickknacks that are around. Alright, so yeah, that is all nicely connected going to the top. Now we just need to do the same going to the bottom. We can avoid things like these here. There's the turrets. There's the turrets. They went right between. They went right between them. That is extremely upsetting. Now, how could they, you know, how dare they make a colony down there and not invite me when I was busy playing with machinery? Alright, so this could benefit from the logistics network, actually. Look, the outpost already happened. All we can do is, like, go in and get rid of it completely. They will most likely attack me. More than likely, they will. But, and there's a problem for, soon. For later. However, it does not concern me just yet. Okay, also we'll need to be doing these. Those will have to be placed down. Because we can go so far, make another one, and kind of repeat that whole thing a couple of times. Go. Same as before. Connected. And keep going with that one. There you go. Again, connected. And soon we are where we need to be. Yeah, say like one's gonna be down here. Connect also. It's not part of the logistics network though. Ugh. There we go. There we go. I cheated maybe a little in that sense, but you know what? It works. It works. Damn it. And here we could continue our little crusade against the bug populace, you know? Have these turrets be all over the place. Actually, no. Not down here, I'm doing this wrong. This down here is a perfectly peaceful spot. We're actually gonna follow the line over here. We're gonna be going to the left side, actually. Of which, there's some bugs I can see all the way from back here already. It's bad, guys, it's really bad. It's bad. Preemptive strike from the bugs. Well, I cannot be taking this face down, you know. We must do something about it. Attack! There we go. We took a couple of them. We damaged them somewhat. Lasers away. Do the thing. Do the things, lasers. Fry them. Cook them. Blast them. Obviously, they wouldn't survive a bigger assault like that, but, you know, hopefully it won't ever come to a bigger assault like that. Hopefully this current assault will also stop. Because that's the assault that happened from a attacking the hive. They seem to be dealing. With it. Alright. Alright. Well, bit of a fright, but seems to have been dealt with. Alright, because now this is all locked down back here. Not gonna be a single bug capable of evading all of this. And what we can do is simply get the bots, the logistics network, do that here, some of these. And we'll have that sorted out as well then. Now, preferably, yes, there would be a wall in the way, but there's not a lot of wall we have that we can work with. Very little wall. And a lot of bug. See, we can make like little embrasures, but like not full-on walls like we did with the other ones. We'll need to go more into the offensive here. Like, this is extremely close, right? But yeah. Let's go down. Which, once we go down, back there, is also going to be effectively where we'll be setting up this new fortification here, so to speak. Going back to some of the ones we already know. To really keep the space that we want for ourselves right here. Now this is gonna be a lot of fun, I hope you realize, guys. A lot of fun in the sense of, you know, not bug. Not bug. Lots of them. Lots of them, and with very little means to fight back right now, since no, they had some time to settle down back here. Got rid of a spawner, but like giant worms and all of that happening. The spitters also, and not a good time. I should have brought my rocket launcher with me. Now that would have been how you actually deal with biters, you see. Ironically, they do not really bite me anymore. Oh, we lost the drone because we were trying to repair it. Come all the way down here. Be safer. Yeah. Yeah, just some drones, you know, being lost to the acid here. Like, I am about to be lost to the acid also. Okay. Play smart, come on. Not retreating just yet. There we go. We got rid of the thing we needed to get rid of. Medium worm is fine. There's no problem. Big worm. No, that's where the issues begin. Yeah, I'll just go ahead and respawn. I'll take the I'll take my death back here. I'll take it. It's fine, that's fine. We'll be able to grab it. Like that. Where are we? I mean, I'm gonna take all of the concrete with me, by the way. Since I can. Might as well. Take all of the defender drones with me, because now we have over 400 drones with us. Massive. And then we just try to go for the forest, you know, just go straight through it. Just keep holding down W, you know, keep going through it. There you go. Ow. I'll need like 10 of them. 11, sure. I use my tiny pistol. A little pea shooter to deal with him. Honestly, the pistol is
pretty bad. I'm not gonna lie to you, it's pretty bad. It's almost like it's meant to be a starter weapon, you know? Crazy. Huh?
Oh yeah, I mean I did fill up my inventory for a lot of concrete, didn't I?
Oh, don't worry, it's not like this concrete will be here for too long. Just follow the power line, more or less. For concrete trail. And that'll be that, you know? Again, eventually, maybe this whole thing will just turn to one big old concrete jungle, but like for now, this is what we have. A bit of our road, paved roads. Like, we're not complete savages, you see. Alright. Yeah, make a road going through here and then another road following the turrets and whatnot, just in case. Just in case something was to happen around there. This one simply will go up and then around as well. Yeah, this is okay. Very okay. Oh, as you can see, already had to fight a battle up here. These brave warriors, automated combatants, seem like they did manage to get through a little. I'll make another diagonal coming through here. There you go. And again, just spend a lot of the concrete that we happen to have on us. We can even go make a shortcut, so to speak, going through here. Because again, keep in mind, walking on concrete does increase your walking speed. It's not like just a vanity thing I'm making here.
Yes, beautiful, beautiful. Beautifully paved roads. We'll just continue down there, you know?
A big old cross section going to this place over here. Connecting these one another. Going against a rock that needs to get out of my way right now. It has to get out of my way right the hell now. There you go. And, you know, even with this here, with this alone, we can make another road just going down to the south. No help. Help speed up that very process. Now let's see, how much concrete do I have now in my inventory? Like, still a good chunk, but it's nothing like as mad as I had before. Alrighty. Okay. Gonna get rid of some extra stuff, you know? Just like that bit of extra concrete that I have laying around, you know? We might as well, right? We might as well. You know, even out some edges, you know? Beautiful. Beautiful. Or maybe go down like this here. Oh, big old main road. Big old main road. Past my corpse again. There you go. And that's all the concrete I had on me, making things just a little easier to traverse now. Yeah, such as this. And we kinda have the work cut out for us right now. What about it? Oh, just, yeah, it's the assembly stuff, yeah. Fine. We have a handful of turrets we can place down. However, nothing too crazy, I'm afraid. I can remove this one turret to have the triple turret thing going on down here. I'm sure there's more of a gap. And speaking of gaps, it seems like the enemy managed to get another expansion down there, which we'll have to stop them right there, so they can leave. And when I say they can leave, I mean I will forcefully evict them. Now on the way I will be taking a couple of pieces of concrete with me, Gleba, oh Gleba, my dear, dear Gleba, you're taking so stupidly long with this. I will need to forcefully inject a couple of these bad boys in you, so you can actually start working the way you're meant to be. Because remember, guys, we did mean to do an expansion there. We did mean to work on it, move it. We never did. We should. We should do that. It's urgent. It's bad, guys. It's really bad. It's extremely urgent, actually. Like, damn it! Like, what am I even doing? Magazines. Holy, you don't like that one, you see? How about instead of magazine size full, we say, raw stone goes in here to be turned into bricks. How about that? I think that's a fantastic idea. Get some of these conveyors. Most of are like outdated at this point. You can have some of the raw iron. That's good. Yeah, there's a handful of things that we'll need. But hey, look, Liba went down to less than an hour right now because we actually have a lot of research going, technically speaking. Unless we don't. Oh yes, we did bring some concrete with us. Some reasons, right? Couple of them. I will be taking all the rockets I can, mind you. I will be doing that. Absolutely, 100%, I will. Make another pathway. Kind of going through here. No, just maybe, you know. More ways to go, you know. More ways to go instead of just one now. And again, see how it's all being turned into stone? It's being petrified. That's what'll await the rest of the map that is within my range, so to speak. So, but yeah, we were like dealing with some logistical issues. Yet the expansion the bugs made happen. It'll have to wait, I'm afraid. So here's the thing. I'll have to make one of those. That's right. Make one of those because I need space. It's going the right way. This one will be going here. And then we're good. What I need is to have you here. And I need to effectively have one of those around. And I need effectively one of these. That is me gauging how much space we have. Alright. And we'll repeat that a couple of times. Real quick. Yeah, it would be a little higher up, wouldn't it? I might be able to manage to do that. If I can do this, can. So the natural order would be restored of things to go. And then these guys. Alright. So we effectively made a couple more red circuitry production units. Now, we'll also need the long arms that we have laying around. Go. So yeah, this works now. We're making more of them. And it seems like we're definitely not struggling in terms of copper wire. Definitely doesn't seem like we are. So what I'll do is simply move ahead now. I go ahead and I will take care of this one nest over there. But first I will also fill up on my napalm. We just happened to have a little bit of it. Maybe one additional spare magazine, you know. And feel free to completely fill this chest at this point. Absolutely, go ahead. What if tank? Cannon shells. Yes, yes, that'd be interesting. That'd be worth a thought. Worth a thought. Okay. Another thing we should try is the Mark II battery. Have them, not using them. I will lose my entire batteries to get a Mark II version, which go up to 100 megajoule instead of 20 megajoule. The comparison is like it's tremendous, the difference, right? That we have between those. Right, all you guys do is deal with the guys coming close to me. I will deal with literally everything else. Don't worry about it. They stand no chance against rocket-powered power. That's that. 19 defenders. Didn't even need all of them. But, again, what we can do is continue this over here. We'll make the perimeter even further. As we painted the dead drones of ours. But yeah, that is kind of a parameter. Again, preferably this would go. Preferably it would go. I do not have fish, which would be a foolish mistake to go in without any fish and stuff like that. Alright, so we'll do the not stupid thing and get some healing on the way. A couple of fish preferably. It's like a handful. And hope that they won't spoil anytime soon. Being out of the water and such. Like, the engineer just kind of eats raw fish. He just kind of numps on them, yeah. It's just built different. Oh god. Those guys. They're struggling. Oh, they're struggling all the way back. They're trying to come back to me. Oh, brother, yeah, they're struggling. Hey, guys. I know you have no energy, so I'll help you a little. There you go. Yeah, come on back in. Come on back in. You too, little one. Huh? What in D? How D? What in D? What in D? How in D? Heresy. Heresy, I say. Do you think are you the ones who attacked me just now? Eat rockets. You think you can just go ahead and destroy those things, really? Because that's what you did. Ah, that is a loss. Nothing egregious, but it's still a bit of a loss. Yeah, the parameter, it'll just keep on growing. 30-ish minutes. I mean, they should be getting more rad circuitry at this point, right? Like, we did add, like, an entire additional row to this here. So it's, like, kind of capped out at 30-ish minutes right now, which I can take. Yeah, there's a lot. Yeah, so if I wanted to go ahead and make more of these, I would need circuitry, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, get a bunch of circuitry. Circuitry or just copper plating in general, really. Mainly circuitry, really. Circuitry and maybe some steel. That's it. And more circuitry. Oh, lots of those, alright? And now it's batteries, but that's different. Look, we're making a handful of them. We're making a good chunk of these. So, can't go wrong. Let's see. Rockets are perfectly fine. Logistics network should be perfectly working. Let me think. So, we want to go down there, we want to expand there, we want to get rid of these guys, preferably. Same with, like, ones here too, if we can. Good. Yeah, we got a logistics network spreading out like this here. We could make like something going through the forest maybe, like going through here. That'd be most certainly nice. Another thing that I want to get is down here. Check up on my modules. Because they're not being treated well. You see? We can do this. We can do this. I got an idea. Alright. We'll make 2 wooden crates. Nothing crazy. And just... the differenter idea. No, just to get a little bit more space going in here. We'll just merge them like this. Having a seizure! But, yeah, we got, like, more than half to get the big Wampus armor down here. We got 69 speed modules and 54 efficiency ones. So we're, like, really getting there. I am afraid I would need more copper wire, however. I would need more copper wire. Make way more of these guys. There you go. And then just kind of pop down this one chest for now. I have it be there. So, while we're talking to the neighbors, go ahead and talk to the neighbors, shall we? Specifically the ones up here and down here. Which one's first? Like, these guys are kind of inside of the parameter right now. I'd say more the guys at the bottom there. Be more of a problem. So let's go and pay them a visit. I have, for the first time, what is probably too many defender drones. It's a thing that doesn't happen often. But for once, might have too many. Alright. Let's see. Do I want to do anything specific down here? Do I want to do anything rookie? Make more turrets. I'll save the game. And I'm gonna go in. I can almost get an entire full squad out of rare drones, which is what I'll do now. Rare drones here, this guy here, and the rest right here. Alright, boys. Tear them apart. Tear them apart, everyone. Again, even if I just get a handful of them, it's still a victory. Still a victory, nonetheless. Even just a handful of biters, you know, can go a long way here. With what we are dealing with. Or at least the way we are dealing with it. Okay, here we go. Got another one at the edge. Get some of them worms. Okay, definitely losing some defenders. I don't like the notion of that. Yeah, there won't be any spitter spawners remaining when I'm done here. Which is, again, they are the main threat right now. They are. Because the biters, right, they have to get close to me. The spitters, they don't. And they are by far more annoying than the melee biters are. I mean, look at that. See, they slow you down also. You know, do all of that stuff to you. They insult you. It's horrible. It's horrible. You know? That's what we have to keep up with, you know? That's what we have to deal with back here. Okay, losing a handful of drones again. You know, it's time for them to come back. Revitalize that whole operation here. I'd like to say it feels like less spitters right now, but then again, I'm dead, so what do I know? Alright, well that went well until it didn't.
Basically. It was all okay until it wasn't. Yeah, I'm just really focusing on those spitter hives here. With my long-range Murphs. Alright, okay. Losing a lot here, losing a lot of boys. And I have to change that around. It's not like we don't have like 10 million of them. Having a bigger follower count for the bots would be beautiful. About right now. Couple of rockets, that nest will be gone. Let's go, strafing once. Let's go. Okay. We got still a handful of them to deal with. Yeah, certainly. But yeah, it feels more manageable due to one reason or another. I mean, reason number one, we're probably not like in the middle of battle. We tend to be. Reason number two, we have bots protecting us, and rocket launcher does kind of fuck. There's another reason. Now I would almost need like something that can swap between the explosive and the not so explosive ammunition, you see. That'd be preferable. Here we go. Get some more of them spitters down. And keep the drone count high. Careful now. Careful, we're losing a lot of drones. Here. We're going into hive territory right now. It's gonna be a turbulent flight that we'll have to deal with. Swapping to launcher, fire launcher, Flammenwerfer. It was over at that point. Yeah. So we do well until we actually go around the other side, which is where we died. Okay, noted. And we'll sort of try and tiptoe. We'll try and tiptoe around them, I suppose. Just like squish them in from one side and reducing their numbers. Like even then, right? Like it's massive hives like we have here. They're absolutely a problem, and they definitely have to go. Which is what that rocket launcher is very useful for. Making things go. More than permanently. I wasn't careful. I'm sorry. This could have gone better. Get a spitters up here. Get a spitter spawners for sure. Get those small rooms, like they're not gonna hurt anyone anyways. They're just more of an annoyance, really, those small worms, right? Because, like, they don't, like, damage you, they just slow you down a little. And it upsets me. Oh, and how it upsets me. They're not really a threat, more of a nuisance at this point. Now, big worms, on the other hand, are a different story, of course, but we don't really see them around these nests, thankfully. It's mainly like the small stuff. But the problem lies more with the quantity of spitters that we're facing here. Come on, boys! Keep them at bay! Couple of grenades for the AoEs, right? Couple of those. Okay, let's keep it up. Let's go back in, everyone. Let's go out again, everyone. Let's go out again. It's a little too dangerous suddenly. There's a lot. There is a lot. I mean, nothing a handful of grenades can solve, but still, there is a lot of them. Okay, they are dying right now because of their timer having run out. So there's that. All right. Couple of grenades to deal with some of the stuff up ahead. Somewhat managing right now. Somewhat. Alright. We're like doing precision strikes on the spitter nests, you see? Like it's...
We're serious about this operation, you know?
Because of stuff like this. Stuff of, you know, that kind that just happened. You know, getting slowed down like that. And then just getting bullied.
Alright, we'll walk around, getting some distance in between us. Let's deal with what's chasing us right now, shall we? Alright.
Nothing too serious there.
Yeah, we got a moment,
Bit of peace back here, you know. Won't last long, don't get me wrong.
definitely not some peace that'll last. Because we're gonna go right back in there.
Now this is where it gets a little dangerous, you see?
We're on this zone. Careful now, careful now. Deal with the spitters. The slow and steady wins the race here.
Alright, get a spitter spawner back there.
And another one over here.
Move my glebians, my gibbies.
Another spitter spawner down, hell yeah. We're making progress.
Making that progress. Even though it's slow, it's being made.
To be fair, we did take out a good chunk of them just now. We did do that.
The rest we can rocket launch down there. Yeah, no, they have been trimmed somewhat. Not as much as I would have liked, but they have been reduced partially. So, that helps. At the very least, that does help.
Now, what I would like to do is set up that parameter wall here.
Just to avoid any expansions from happening, first of all. And second of all, fuck those guys. I mean, 3 lasers are not gonna stop an actual invading army, so to speak, right? They're not. But 3 lasers will stop expansions. If nothing else, I will be notified about that happening. At the very least. This is okay. This is okay. How many do we have? We only have 2 more turrets, right? Just 2. Well, I mean, I suppose for now, we'll have 1 here. And 1 here. And we just made another one, so... 1 here. It kind of like wraps this area up, you see, so they wouldn't be able to do anything about it. We do have a handful of logistics nodes, but like it's probably not gonna be that impactful here. Mainly due to the reason of it not being connected to the bigger thing. Now, playing thing on Discord has voices on it. When I click on your profile, it says you're playing Satisfactory, but you're actually streaming Factorio. Even Discord confuses it, see? Even Discord confuses those 2 games. It's like automation games, you know. It's one of them automation things. It's same stuff. What do you mean it has voices? Like it's actually voiced? It's horrible. Why would I do that?
Oh, why would I do something like that? But yeah, how...
outside of that autocurrence, how is it going on your way?
Overall?
We're currently, you know, making some funny robot networks happen.
Yeah, I got what I needed from this one.
Change it to the efficiency.
The efficiency mode.
Because I need a handful of those, and we're good. I'll just be removing this here, because we really don't need that many. And then we can turn this back to productivity, as I'll have my newfound power armor. It'll be good. It'll be great. Right, so. Placing these things down here. It's basically like when I'll be gone, like in space, when I'll ascend. It sounds like I'm talking about Scientology, but like I'll be in space in this game. I'll use this logistics network to either build stuff down here and also maintain everything we have down here, right? So it's like things won't deteriorate through getting attacked repeatedly, and I will basically be able to hold our ground even without having to be micromanaged by, you know, the player, so to speak. Now, this is me hoping those flamethrowers never ever will get any action. Because if they do, then that thing is gone. Well, I see being stressed out. Damn, look at that. How stressed out is he? From 1 to 10. Also, if you would like to, of course you don't have to. You can always share it in the Discord. If you were to fancy that, right? Have some others see it. Or not. Again. It's up to you. In the end. Not a fan of what just happened here. But I'll be able to manage. Oh. There we go. There we go. Yeah, that's reconnecting, you know? The smoker's going over his head, so it is a 12. It's pretty stressed. That is pretty stressed. I hope your C will be fine. I hope he'll be okay, you know? I hope the stress won't get to him, you know? Enough. Here we are at ground zero of the front line. We'll have the bots, the logistics network, right around, such as this here, to actually supply everything with the materials that we would need to have everything be well maintained and actively repaired even when I'm gone. That is the goal here. Autonomy in that sense. There you go. Another one of those. Yeah, I've been just kind of waiting for the planet Gleba to be discovered. I've been just kind of like fortifying myself here, improving some things here and there, while again waiting for Gleba, my beloved. And ongoing. This. And then forest. It's exposed that the matter project in the center of where this next should be would create another one. Damn. Look at that. look at that. I wish I could have something like that, but when I lose my head I usually just die. So learned that the hard way. Did we run out? No, we still have 4 more ports. Never mind. No, we did in fact not run out. Okay, and have another one, and another one, and this, as you can see, will link these two together, allowing for everything that's orange is where I can transport materials between. Everything that is green is the area where I can build within, using the drones. As you can see, I try to be pretty thorough. I try to be, you know. Kinda wanted to draw his color on him. Holding his head with his hands. Couldn't figure out how to do that. Oh well. I mean, you know, if it's like you can figure out how to do it in terms of like drawing, you practice, you know, Practice. All practice. We'll get there, don't worry. And you can look up plenty of references because there's just only a couple thousand of them. Probably, so. 43. How reasonable. Okay. Done. 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 Done deal. Let's change those because we'll need to do the productivity down here, which is what it's technically meant to be. We just changed them because of unforeseen circumstances. That's right. The unforeseen ones. So, that's basically the line for those. Don't really need to be that thorough. We'll be making the Power Armor Mark II very soon. Extremely soon. Now, repairs. Repairs are needed, and repairs is something I need to automate. Repairs are going to be simple to automate. They're not really expensive. Cogs and that stuff. So, if I was to take the liberty and take from the left side this time, and if I was to, say, do the same here, then I would need to wait for a splitter and do this here. Even better, this, and then have them be urged on this one lane. And then even better than that would be actually checking out the spacing that we have available. Since I need stuff to go there from this thing, I already see an issue. Or like back here. And this and that. There we go. Yeah. Now the main problem is time. I still, yeah, college definitely does take a lot of time. If I'm on my summer vacation, or better yet, actually finishing college, I would have all the time in the world to do whatever I want. Yep, that's the goal. And also thank you for the hydrate. I'll be doing that just now. I'm going to immediately get a job. I'm escaping one cage and not jumping into another. Hey, I did the same. I did the same thing. Like, I actually went around and, you know, gained wisdom by traveling the world a little. AKA, I did a whole stay in Scotland for a month. I kind of enjoyed my freedom a little, you know, after stress of school and like stuff like that. I mean, yeah, definitely something I much needed, and I do not regret doing that. And absolutely, like, you know, you don't have to immediately do those things. Now, sure, some countries can be a little more stingy with those things. It's like, oh, how do you explain there's a gap in your resume? It seems like you didn't work for 2 weeks. What the fuck happened? You know, stuff like that, and it's like silly, but like, it is still a thing that actually does do it. So, you know, I assume you're not one of those places, but Switzerland can be a little stingy with that. Oh, they can. Oh, for sure. Switzerland absolutely can be stingy with that. Like, I did have trouble actually finding a job. After my self-made vacation, basically, so to speak. Which is annoying. But then you have, like, people, like, you have those elderly people in Switzerland be like, the younger generation, they just don't want to work. Meanwhile, younger generation struggling, literally getting any job. You know, like, they would love to work, they just literally are getting shat on. It's like, you know, so you didn't work for weeks. How do you explain that? You didn't work for 2 weeks, dude. Like, are you sane? Like, are you like stupid, or like, you know, like, yeah, I'm exaggerating again, but you know what I mean, right? Yeah, decorate, and they have to wait years to get one, or months, if it depends. Yeah, it's oh, and let's not forget nepotism. Nepotism goes deep in Switzerland sometimes. I really feel like it's like, oh, you know that one guy, yeah, it's gonna help you get a job. Otherwise, you struggle. Nepotism is a big problem for sure. Yeah. Dream of being a freelance writer. Okay, okay, that's cool. I can respect that. Like, what sort of writing? What sort of writing would you do? Also, guys, better power armor. Check it out. Bang! Look at that size increase of the inventory. However, what I would need to do is literally go naked. Also, Rocket, how are you doing? Power increase. Actually, grid doesn't seem that much bigger, to be fair. But surely it is just an illusion, right? Well, let's see, right? We're able to fit so and so many things before. Including multiple pairs of legs. I'll be honest, not that much bigger. Not that much bigger. There we go, just move this one around, have these be at the bottom. We have a far bigger battery capacity, right? But, we're gonna fill that up with solar panels also. There we go. The main thing, though, is we went from 60% resistance to 70, for example. If I can think of really, although no NSFW enrollments. That's fair, that's fair. No, like you know, you got like people usually being like, oh man, I want to be an artist, you know, this is my draw things, you know, and then you have like people in Discord calling you being like, please commission me, please, you know, and you know, then you have like people who actually want to be writers, and I feel like there's not that many of you, you know, like there's really not that many people who want to be writers. I don't know, it just kind of feels like that. No, this is the equipment grid. Wait, hold on a moment then. Silly, dorky, quirky, funny, stupid me, put it back in the old armor they had. I'm so stupid, man. Fuck, yeah, the grid's way larger. Look at this, it's a day and night difference. Of course it's larger. Look at all the solar panels I can have, and then some. Get this thing out of my side here. Get it away, so I don't do the same mistakes again. I can have 5 legs, mind you. I can have 5 whole legs. That's a lot of legs to have. There's a lot of legs. There's a lot of footwork right there. You see? There we go. Yes, so I will be making a couple augmentations of myself now. I'll make another shoulder-mounted gun. I'll make a couple more solar panels, I think. Yeah, 4 of them. If I can, I would love to make more of these here. Those tier 2 batteries. Because they store a lot of power. A lot of it. What do we need? We need just batteries. Batteries in general. Generic battery. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 4. Technically, I could make the other 2. And the rest just solar paneled. Solar panel away. Since now we have this thing on the side, I still have my personal drone port with me, right here. I can probably tone it down a little. Yeah, just get 2 less batteries. And again, we can still get a good chunk of change in terms of solar power. This is nice. This is nice. Kind of weird that there aren't that many. I at least don't, like, I haven't come across many. I can't say I came across a lot. Since, again, a lot of people are fixated on the visual stuff, but not like on the reading. I do both. Like, I do both drawing and writing. It's a whole thing. And, yeah. Like, I don't know if I'll go freelance at all with writing, at least. Like, I did drawing, which was an experience, let me tell you. But, yeah, no, like, again, like, absolutely, go chase the dream. 100% do that. I mean, the worst thing that'll happen is you get experience and know more about it, which doesn't sound like a bad thing, so even if it wouldn't work out, you'd be better at it, nonetheless. Yeah. I think it would be, you ran into a large hour because writing is basically just putting words together from a story, which is easier than actually learning how to draw. Yeah, I mean, yes, and I mean it depends. Like some people would struggle with writing. Like some people aren't like as much of a wordsmith, so to speak, right? Like they just aren't good with words. Maybe they're better at drawing, but they're not that good with, writing. I mean, writer's block is a very real thing that happens to me as well, right? And I imagine some people are more of a permanent state of writer's block, right? Like I can see that happening, and this should be working. I think this functions right here. Now I need bots in the roboports. Repair pants. Oh what? Am I doing this wrong? Passive provider chest makes the contents available. Yes. Let me get a couple B-boops out. Where do I get my B-boops again? Where are they? Logistics robot, construction robot. Let's make a couple of you guys. Let's see how that'll go. Alright. Got some more of those good batteries here. Yeah, only the factory working in the repair kits cause the arms are... yeah, it's turning into the wrong direction. And definitely need to change that. Good thing you said that. I did not realize. Good thing you said that. Now, again, we're making a lot of repair kits. I'm hoping that I can vomit bots inside of the chest here, and that the bots, they'll like automatically take from the red chest and spread it around. That is what I'm hoping for. Will it actually happen? To be seen. Let's go a little easier on that. Go. Yeah, we have a lot of batteries. For sure. But hey, we got that extra beefed up armor, 3 legs, bunch of solar panels, plenty of them actually. Amazing amount of batteries as well, up to 100 megajoules instead of like 10 or 20 or whatever. Hey, Gleba! Gleba! I'm gleebing! So what's that mean for me? Am I ready to become spaceborne? That be? But the day would never come. My god. Let's make 4 more solar panels. Real quick. Let's go ahead and do just that. Just need some of those red circuitries. Get a couple of these, and we're good. And we're fine. and it's sorted out. No, I don't want to have lights. I didn't use any lights so far, which is also a choice, I suppose, right? Wasn't really thinking about that, but I haven't placed down a single light. It's just been dark perpetually. Just, once you start thinking about it, it's like... Okay, I want to follow them, see? So... How annoying. We got these spots taken from the logistics network, and we're gonna go, presumably, repair the towers here. That seems what we're heading towards. And we have one little champ right here going up here, repair... I'm not quite sure what, but something for sure. Where this little munchkin's going. But he has a mission. Oh, he is on a mission, alright. And the other ones are about to arrive where they need to be. Yeah, see, that's the beauty of the logistics network. See, he goes repairing this here. Bam. Bam. And then he charges in that local port. Nice! Pretty cool that that works out. They should be able to take from that. And, you guys go ham on it, okay? You guys go ham! Because again, I won't have to worry about any of this here anymore. Now, something that is also true is maybe I make a red chest, and the red chest might get filled with some rock. And when I say rock, I actually mean the wall. Since the walls are definitely a thing that does tend to run out pretty fast. I moved the wall by one. Or this, rather. Just have one big old power pole. Because this is now part of the logistics network, meaning we'll probably have some drones like this guy home in on us, and BAM! Dude, this is so cool. Rowboat gorilla arms from time to time? Yeah, you gotta. Good old rowboat gorilla arms. Favorite son of the Emperor. Yeah, so we gotta deal with a certain issue down here. Yeah, automation, you know, fixing is... Yeah, just like automated repairs can go such a long way in this game. Because, like, I will have to leave this place. I will literally go to a different planet. I won't be here. I won't be able to do what I'm doing right now. Those enemies, they would be just perpetually attacking and harassing my factory if I wouldn't. And, like, I'm getting rid of those right now. I'll be making that parameter force field effectively, just so we won't have expansions like this happening here. And yeah, it'll be better then. We'll be better for it. Now I do need to make copious amounts of laser turrets because of the way I'm approaching things, but they should be able to hold. They should be able to hold the line. Again, certain places are tentatively more prone. Yeah, no, that works. That's one way of getting rid of the trees, alright? Don't worry, we'll get some repair bots coming in soon enough. But, yeah, again, it's like... I'll be able to, like, give them some basic defense here, right? Nothing crazy. I know, very, very meager. Some could consider this here to be. Absolutely. And it's better than nothing, sure. Like, you can't, like, just walk in there. You need to go around, which buys the turrets a little bit of time, I suppose. But, it's definitely also not quite without anything, though. Like, it's... There's dangers everywhere, right? There's dangers lurking all over the place. I just like going in with like 3 turrets each because they can cover one another somewhat, and they can just kind of just kind of a chill guy, you know. Huh? Oh, well, as I was saying, maybe we'll up it to 4 turrets. That's not what I meant to do. Whoops. Yeah, won't be the first or the last time I'll grenade something by accident. Definitely won't be. What I wanted to do is have the solar panels be in there. And this is free real estate for the time being. Right there. But, yeah, I wanted to slam down the logistics network for the drones. Do I have some left? Yes, I have 2 of them. One. And another one going up here. So it's getting there. Not quite there yet, however. I'll get another badge before I go to space and leave for good, right? Kinda would have to do those things. At least, it'd be reasonable and responsible of me to do so. Alright. Give me more red circuitry. I just happen to be very low on that. Alright. 5. This. 8. I want 8 more. 8 more of these. Speed-wise, we should be okay. We should be okay, I reckon, speed-wise. Like, we're pretty quick. You know, we're pretty quick. I was walking around like this. Okay, needs a turret. And here comes the thing, right? Like, automating energy turrets. Not a bad idea. Go. There's a turret in there. There's a couple of drones in here as well. Whether that matters or not, I'm not sure. But I think, again, we need to do some adjusting, probably. So what, in terms of what is where. Also, Twitch gaslighting me, making me believe I've been streaming for 8 hours, although that's not true. Stream has not been going on for that long. Don't know why they would lie to me like this. That's also a lie. Like, I do know why they would do that. It's because I changed the time of the PC that I am on. Because it was 1 hour ahead, or rather behind of itself. That's why. Okay, get you in here. Hey, look, it's a drone! Look at that little goober. Yeah, I'm just making the connection here so they can do that just fine. Alright. And then... how does the line advance? Just make one here. So, there's some consistency to it, I suppose, right? Yeah. When you get back to Switzerland and stream Oblivion, I have something I discovered that might help you. For some reason, blocking makes you cast spells faster. Weird, but like, you know, weird little thing. Weird little thing to have happen, I guess. But, hell yeah, you know. By the way, like, I have absolutely no idea what sort of build I will even go for, mind you, so... Oh no, man. I don't even know what I'll be. True battle wizard. Yeah, I mean, it's not wrong, right? You would be a battle wizard in that sense. A war mage, even. Spell with a W, not with a V. We don't talk about those mages. We don't talk about the war mages, right? Those guys are kind of crazy. Okay, we'll use this part here as natural high ground. Alrighty. And with this, can expand on it. Well, good old logistics network here. Have it be a little more interconnected and all. It's gonna work. If I have it be there. Yes, it is. Yeah, just, you know, having these things be actually intertwined and whatnot. They can supply one another. I'm a spell mace. Honestly, I just use magic to buff myself. You're like a Dark Souls player then. Like, you know, typical Elden Ring Dark Souls enjoyer where, like, you go for, like, 20, like, buff spells, then you go to the boss room and, like, one-shot them. You know? Basically. Basically. Not sure what you're gonna come up with? That's probably nothing too crazy. Being honest, you're probably nothing that crazy. I usually tend to play like fighters, mages, or a mixture of D2. So something, say like a thief would be different, right? That'd be new, right? Something I don't usually go for, or you know, like I don't know. We'll see. Spear builds. Oh wait, that's when they removed them. Oh wait. Rest in peace, spear. For that extra bit of energy, you see. Yeah. Keep on placing down the turrets. Just to have that parameter, right? It's a flawed parameter. Actually, down here there's a hole. It is a parameter, however. No, debuffing right when the buffing process is significantly longer than the fight itself. Yeah. That's yeah. Yeah, that's when you do know. That's when you did it. You made it. You're officially a buffer. And we need some steel. Alright. Circuitry is being absolutely drained right now by, well, everything really. These, get this, get these. Get cogs for reasons. Batteries. Are you again batteries? Who are you again? Frames, I'm standing right next to you. 16 more. Because with 16 more, we should be able to fill up the gaps that are here and there. And then we have a fully secured parameter, and I would feel actually comfortable going to space with no regrets. Hopefully. Hopefully. So we produce a lot of energy in that power armor of ours right now. 5? It's better than nothing. Better than nothing. I'll take those 5. Because just like this little area, I would need to place them in. We need to go north, you know. It'll be like a shortcut for the bots, effectively. It'll be just like that. Just making it a little more comfortable for them. And it's not like there isn't any electricity or stuff like that around. Also, I don't really have to care about the explosions damaging the electricity there, because we'll have bots fixing them anyways. Eh? That's right. We'll have them doing that anyways. Now, I did not... Hey, hold up. Hey, hold up. What was that about just now? We have... We got repair kits, you see. We can fix this. We can fix this right here. Obviously, I would hope that wouldn't happen when I'm gone. Obviously. We would just double down a little, you know? A bit of some doubling down. And how about, you know, that new armor of ours? Power Armor Mark II. Also known as PEMC. PEMC 2. Let's see them in action, shall we? No power armor. It's a gift I've given myself. Let's see how it'll treat everyone. So far so good. So far so good. Can't complain too much. Can't complain. I feel sufficiently powerful. We got shoulder-mounted lasers dealing good chunks of damage as well. Energy shield seems to be currently holding. And drones seem to be currently gone. However, with my 3 pairs of legs, excluding the biological ones I've been born with, I'm able to run pretty good. Like, I'm able to outrun the acid and everything just fine here. Now, that is until I actually get caught in the middle of acid puddles. But, it's daytime again. Probably going to be able to recover fairly quickly in terms of, like, energy here. Them activists, don't they know they... Redacted and corrupted. Eldritch knowledge. Alright, we lost 5 of them, and we kind of keep losing some. But this high fear is gone. It's over for this one here. So whatever will happen, the attacks won't be as big as they were just a moment ago there. It's like not much of a threat. And besides, rocket launcher kind of go brr. No regrets getting that thing. Because when I last tried it, it wasn't really that good. So. I mainly want to get rid of the spitter hives, and the rest can stay. And I'm cool with that. Redacted knowledge, though. Eldritch
invocations. You're close? Not that close, I suppose. Hmm. Well, at least that place will be just a little safer. No, just a little safer. Again, the main concern is not the hives themselves. It's the expansions. It's how they spread. How they get you. Right. Yeah, fortifying this one wouldn't be bad due to the proximity to that hive over there. Parameter has been mainly established already. Just a little bit at the south, and then some logistics network stuff, and we should be fine. So now we get walls delivered directly into one of them red chests. If everything would be interconnected, I do not see any issues pending. Alright, there's the one in the middle of the woods. And I have to deal with that. Haven't been repaired yet. Haven't been. Okay, that'll prevent them just a little more. And so will this here. Yeah, there's no way there's gonna be an expansion without me noticing now within my domain. This is my domain now, okay? I'm trying to make this extra clear. You goons. Yeah, modern man's fireball to the rescue, that's right. Yeah, like we got it all sealed off with at least one turret each. Minimum of one turret. Up to 3 turrets, or 4 sometimes. But, my god. There's a lot. There's a lot of stuff we got back there, you know? Holy. I make more. Batteries. Again. Let's go down the battery lane. Where the grass is green and the girls are acidic. Ooh, 40. That's a good chunk. That's a good chunk right there, huh? That and my 6 further robo ports. There we go. What if we try and increase the quality of the robo port? Like, I haven't had a higher quality one yet. But what if we just try to? You know? Give it a little attempt. Alright. Turn this off. I mainly want to see the logistics network. Just a little gap down here at the very bottom. So we'll be fixing that one up. Oh, so guys, we're about to be able to have up to 35 bots. 35. It's gonna be just that much more firepower we'll have. And again, hopefully while we are gone, nothing bad will happen, so we can enjoy Gleba to its fullest content. There you go. So logistics network has been established down here. All around there as well. This side is... I mean... I feel like they kind of gave up on it because they keep getting their asses kicked. And we're not really struggling here at all. And yeah, there's a little disconnect here. And some stuff up there. We'll just kind of go after those. Alright. Nice. You off. Turn this on. You never know. You never know. They could eventually be down here also, so we're just gonna make this safer. Right? Never know. Just in case. I would hate for some bugs to get through here. Just get like the little additional defense in there. Yeah, that side has clearly suffered a loss. There you go. Again, might be very close to the actual hive, so we might need to cut them down a little. And I think we might just start cutting here. Just might. I'll make another shoulder-mounted laser turret, you know? That's right, I'll make another one. I'll have a bunch of those on me coming up very soon. And then we get this thing. 16 times 8 plus 12.8 compared to not quite as much. Using shotgun shells might just be pretty damn good. It just might be. But this has to calm down a little. So I'll summon the squadron, go in, deal with them, partially at least, you know, cut them down a little at least, and I'll move away again. Probably mainly the spitters too, you know. Never mind, I ran out of rocket ammo. Well, we'll just go in the old school way then. Grenade the entire territory. Do my usual bombing runs, you know, do my usual. Well, I do have at least grenades with me. What you gonna do, huh? Try to catch up to me? Well, guess what? That's what you're doing right now. There we go. Strafing run. Destroy that one nest, specifically. Get reinforcements going. Let's not involve the turrets, because they could get destroyed and that'd be a bit of a pain in the ass. Another turret down, or rather a hive. Massive explosions on those spitters right now, because there just happen to be just a couple spitters, you know, just a handful. Nothing serious, of course. I did not look. I did not look there. I could have sworn I saved before I went in. I could have sworn I did. I guess I didn't. Well, yikes. Yikes. It's okay. I know, it's gonna be fine. Lesson learned. You know, we were doing okay until we weren't. We also only have 11 rockets, so, you know, it doesn't mean a lot. Really doesn't. But, I still would say that it'd be a good thing to go in there and do some Harvest Moon operations, basically. So, who's with me on this assault? Flamethrower out, everyone. Gonna be a bloody conflict, I can promise you that much. Glory awaits. Glory awaits the first man to die. Please do not let that be me. Get my bots back out, because, you know, they're dying. They're dying, understandably so. Again, we will not be involving the turrets. Can't. Because if we do, they might just go kaput, because look at how much is after me. And in front of me. Just kinda all over me, really. Like, a flamethrower can deal with it fairly well. But, like, lasers, not so much. Lasers probably will not be enjoying themselves right there. As, you know, they're single target, very much so. They can pull out a lot of damage, but very single targety. Gonna burn everything that's chasing me also, you know. Deal with it. No, the modern man's burning hand spell right there, you know. Ow, ow, ow. Pain, pain. Lots of pain, lots of pain. Okay, we're getting there a little. Like, yeah, we mainly meant to make them fuck off, right? And I feel like we made them fuck off fairly well here. We don't need to win this war that's happening here right now against these guys. It's mainly meant so they don't wander in front of my turret's range and make a bigger assault happen than they would normally, right? Now, sure, I will take on a couple more of these nests because they are effectively dead. But, nothing too crazy, you see, nothing too crazy here. And we'll just clean up after ourselves and we'll be fine. Oh, there's a migration happening. Oh yeah, there's a migration, alright. And I got a turret involved. As I said, I wouldn't. Okay, there's a bot. He's about to repair. He's about to repair. He's repairing, alright? He believes. Overall, this went pretty well. I'd say. Could have been worse. Absolutely could have. But yeah, like, the perimeter has been established a little more now. It's like, hey, this is my part of town. Be gone. You're not welcome. But I don't trust it quite. So I'll make another turret down there. And 2 turrets. Places like these that don't have a wall right now. Because, yeah, see, their turret destroyed, gone. Destroy the tree. Defeat it. Defeat nature. Alright. Yeah, like, this side feels a little more critical to me. Just because of the proximity to the hive here. While, you know, these, you could say the same. But I don't feel as concerned about them, if that makes sense, right? Like here. And it's like an expedition force, basically. That just showed up back there. But like, this should be enough to hold them at bay for now, I would say. Certainly. Certainly, right? I have at least 3 turrets there. And I don't like these guys wandering, I don't like that, but I'm also not gonna go out of my way to attack it. Okay, soon another turret will be done. Yeah, it's mainly a single turret each protecting the lines here. Let's make it 2. He's down there. Logistic network-wise, this right here is where we have a bit of a leak. We do have the pods, yes we do. Yeah, right there. This was necessary right here. Then they can start fixing everything on this line here. And another thing would be, hey, let's go down under there and connect these 2. I'm gonna connect the ones on the top first, before I do anything else. Alright. Connected. Connected. Get a click. And there you go. Worked out perfectly fine. It's only connected, except for like down here maybe. Could I make this maybe a little better with the ones I have available to me right now? Definitely, I could go like here. I can make one like in the middle of the square. All we would need is a bit of electricity here and there. Nothing substantial, however. It'll just be a little more interconnected right here, and probably easier for them little bots from place A to B. Okay, guys. Shaping up good. I do not like that expansion, so I will deal with it right now. A little close for comfort. It's a little too close for comfort. At least no spitters allowed, you know? At least none of that. Yeah, there we go, there we go. Worms, you know, we all saw them, we all know them. Get rid of them. Lovely shoulder-mounted laser Dunka that we have at this point, right? So, able to deal with big worms fairly decently, I'll be honest. Yeah, that's right. You have no idea what even hits you. Like a space marine at this point. Again, some places are a little more concerning than others to me. But pollution-wise, we don't seem to be really provoking any attacks. Maybe up here could be a little close. But,
I think we should trust in the parameter established here, you know? We should trust in it. Now, I would feel a lot more confident in it, to be fair, if there was a, whatchamacallit, like, a energy turret production line, you know? I would probably feel a little more confident in it, that way. But, you know, what do they take? They take batteries, steel, and circuitry. We do that. We do that. We make that happen. We will make that happen. Because that'll ensure that if a turret does get destroyed, you know, it'll just come back. It'll basically regenerate that way. Also, floorboard count goes up. Yeah, just some batteries, of which I do dare say we produce plenty. And we can just take some from down here. I will stop the production of these guys real quick. For reasons. Let's make a couple before I go back to the turret grind. That's the wrong turret, by the way. There you go. Yeah, so get them splitters. You know, split them with love. So that's one thing that we got right there. That's batteries done. Steel, easy. Electronic circuitry. Well, I mean, also pretty easy. I say we'll make it down here. 2 down there. That'll be enough. Like, the turrets will probably be good enough overall. So, we can have these ones, and we'll also need the big ones. Grabbing. Because we'll have 2 different conveyors coming in here. With that said, have all of this done, and we can automate energy turrets so I don't have to make them myself. I mean, this is right there. Okay, I'll just take the entire line itself. I'll just feed it that. We'll need it there. We'll need it there. Okay, like we'll just need it back there. And, you know, it's fine. It'll be fine. Alright. So, you two. We can converge. Then, come down here with me. I just need to get rid of some trees so I can see where I'm going. Okay, it's all set up. Batteries, everything. We got it. No, I'm repairing, you guys are good. They grow up so quickly. They grow up so fast. Look at those. Really beautiful. Really. Also ideas. Make more red chests. It'll be important. We'll see. We'll see. It'll be important, alright? More important than one might think. With one here. However, this will turn into a red chest. We can place down solar panels then using the little bots. We can now place them down. Another thing is to do the same thing we literally just did, but we'll instead do it with the accumulators. There you go. So in case we were to run into any energy complications, what we can do is be like, drones, do your thing. And they do. And that's it. Do their thing and GG. Alright. And last but by no means least, have this little guy back here, stacking them in there. I will be taking those with me. But like, and I have this little guy, put him in there. Shoulder mounted. Can I make it? I can make 2 of them. Nice. Make 2. They make 3 there. Yeah, again, it's beautifully automated here. Those ones. We could technically expand the logistics network even further if need be. You know what's a good idea? Making the logistics network part of the logistics network. So I can automatically expand it, right? Like, that makes sense. Like, it makes sense. Yes, I should be doing that. And you know, you got like some space back here, or like stuff back here, right? Maybe. So yeah, it is a lot of this here, but like, you know, it's those steps, you know, they're good to have, you know, they're good to have gone through. I will need to cause some asymmetry here for the logistics network in favor of it. Can I do this? Almost. There we go. Alright. Because if I was to hypothetically say, hey, go up here, right? The drones could now go up there. Like that. Now I will need to power those networks. But again, this is the free real estate market here, right? Like, this is... Drones can go through here now. They can do whatever they like as well. Nothing crazy and stuff, you know, like it works, it just works. Where they at? I keep losing them, I keep doing that. First of all, surely there's something close by here one could connect to for 30. There's that. And then we'll do the same thing going to the bottom. We just need a in-between sort of thing here. So just like this here. And the thing is, I don't even have to defend these little goobers, because it's fairly defended already. So it should be perfectly fine. So I can build within this area, they can supply themselves within this area there. All going according to plan, of course. Say we do the same back here, maybe. A bit of a network that'll go on. Remove this one rock in the way. There you go. In case I want to go like towards like the tip back here, right, with my bots, they could do that now. What's up? So they have been attacked. I expect seeing bots already homing another location. Yep, that's right, they're already here. And we have a stupid amount of repair kits already. That's not gonna be a problem. Like, it's full, it's actually full. And what else? What else could one do in preparations for leaving for orbit? Get more construction bots. Let's get a lot of them. It's just a flying robo frame and electric circuits. These guys are a little more different. Logistics ones, they're a little different. They're a little more spicy. But this, honestly, no problems with that, alright? Okay, 4 gun turrets on us as well. There you go. So, logistics, or construction rather, were just the main guys we're using, right? They're doing a fine job and they're extremely affordable. Again, flying robot frame and the electric circuitry. Flying robot frame is right here. And we already know the song of the electric circuitry, alright? Like, we already know that one. We can go down here. You split like this. You split like that. You converge in the middle. I ran out. Which is a thing as well, right? We I really like making these things right now. It's kind of a thing that I should be doing. Okay, look, we got a good chunk of them bots. We don't need to overdo it. Got a good amount of them. Alright. The conveyor belts. Conveyor belts and the arms. We should be making these also part of the network, because those are things that we'll kinda have to use a lot. You know? We kinda have to use them a lot. So it only makes sense if we were to actually slap them in there. And, looks good so far. I mean, probably automating the assemblies also would be kind of huge, right? But, in due time, you know, in due time. Also, we got agriculture, right? Should research that once I can, but we need to land on Gleba first, so I can do that. Oh yeah, electric weapons damage would be cool too. You know? Yeah. Yeah, let's go with that. Hell yeah. And it isn't purple research, so we should be able to do that. That's fine. Speaking of purple, purple can go there. Speaking of purple, purple cannot go there actually. No, 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 no. I do not have purple, and I am not gonna make purple anytime soon. Though explosives and flammables are looking mighty fine back here. Really get those started, okay? Let's really get those high-end explosive damages going to make the very earthquake. Yeah. Again, that is all accessible to the logistics network right now. And I forgot about actually taking the conveyor belts. I made it available for the network, but I didn't take them for myself. Whoops. Yeah, because we converged them here. Or here, rather. And there you go. There you go. We got logistics, construction robots, whatever you want to call them, automated. And we'll do it just shy of down here. We'll do the same as we did before. What's up? Are we good? We're good, right? We gotta be good. Oh, we're so good. Why aren't you being repaired? You're not repairing, huh? You're not repairing. Tell me. What's that? Tell me. Now, I would like to know, you see. Yeah, so this stuff will be fine, will be golden. Because the bots, right, the bots will automatically reproduce this way. Don't worry guys, no need for concern, okay? It'll be safe, most certainly, probably. So, don't worry, Skynet isn't real yet. It can't hurt you yet. You'll be fine so far. Okay? I'm trying to be very reassuring here. Yeah, there you go. Awkward. Awkward. Wrong thing. And then we'll go ahead and just tell them, hey, make the little construction bots. There you go. I can't happen to increase quantity. Yeah, I thought so. But I can increase speed. Speed to all of you. Because if something goes wrong, I want it to be fixed quickly, alright? There you go. And you get less energy consumption. Happy birthday. So yeah, this is gonna be where the bots will be made in. Oh. I did it the wrong way. It was meant to be the other way around, but you know what? This is fine too, I guess, right? Oh, hold up. Hold up. We're making them available to the logistics network. Does that actually make sense? Let's go ahead and ask ourselves that. Does it actually make sense? Wouldn't it make more sense if we were to be putting these guys straight up into one of these devices here, to have them be the logistics network? Wouldn't that make a little more sense though? Because it's like automatically filling them up right now, and we'll just have a lot of bots, you know? I think this might make a little more sense. I think it will. Also, follower bot count costing 1,000 now to get 40 bots with me at all times. Cargo size we can't do. We don't have purple research. And, yeah, there's the size. Where's the speed of them? Where's that? Look about speed. There it is. It still needs purple. Oh well. Yeah, that is a thing, but I'd rather have them be faster, right? Personally. Also, guys, anyone say Deca? Because we have a lot of it. Brother, we are ready with this Deca of ours. There's a lot of Deca, right? We can be pretty generous with it right now. And we can also always build them from space. Got the network now. Well, would agree. Because you see, this is weird. Guess we just don't have power in general in this case. Something like that had to have happened. But yeah, no. What I was saying is that got ourselves the turrets here, right? We got plenty of those at that. Expansions will be pretty difficult for them bugs to do now. Because I'm like doubling down on the defense here. Just to be safe. Yes, sure, some would say manually placing things would be a little heretical. But, you know? The perimeter will stand, and now I'm just filled with so much more confidence in terms of the perimeter that, I don't really worry as much anymore, because again, if a turret gets broken, we'll fix it. If a roboport gets destroyed, we'll change it. So there's that. What's that about here? Deutsch geschrieben, ja. Na, was geht denn ab, Baldir? Wie geht's? Wie steht's? Alles gut bei dir? How you doing, man? Almost good. How is your Factorio journey going? Tell me. Have you played since last time? Or was it like fairly more of an inactive thing overall? I'm currently just like, you know, fortifying here. Because I'm getting ready to leave this planet for good. For good and for some time, presumably. So I just want to make sure my home is actually secured, you know, like no thieves come in or something like that. There we go. Yeah, I have another one down there. There we go. There should be so much more fortified right now. Yeah. We have kids and are suffering the consequences of that. Damn, Baldir. Well, welcome to the kidless club. We got like the defensive perimeter going on here, as you can see. And the logistics network being the orange thing and the green being where they can build in. Which, I really like my little bots. There are a bunch of lovely little automatons. You know, and they do mean for the best to happen. See? Make a little network right here. And one of them isn't fueled. Yeah, I'm just really getting ready, you know. Selfish arse, I tell you. Damn. Crazy, you know, like, and would just tell us it's having another match. Oh man, he can't stop. He can't stop fucking. Oh god. Horrible. He's suffering from an overdose of coitus. No. I'm protected at that. No. Can I have you guys go up? Just because, well, just because, for a particular reason. I can. Huh? What? Huh? Where? Why? way. A turret has been destroyed. Send in the cavalry. Where are they? Where are they? Cavalry? Cavalry? Oh, true. True, no cavalry will be sent because it's not within the network. True! True! You know, you're onto something back there. But, how about we test the network real quick? You know, how about we put it to the test? Is Skynet actually ready? I wonder. Here's the thing. Go ahead. Go in here, right? And we will place down logistics network phase. If they can't do that on their own, we're good. If they can't do that on their own, shit. I just need to find it again. I keep losing that stuff. There it is. So, I need one here. One here. One here. One here. There. One here, and that one's gonna be special. And then we go full circle. Could you hypothetically move this thing down there and instead gun turret? Laser-based Dakas? Maybe? And have some over here, and some over here, and just some over here. And we're just really hammering down the whole fortification aspect. Oh, here they come. Oh, they're on their way. Skynet mobilized. Look at it. They're building it. Oh, they're going in. I vote for exterminatus. Nah, man, come on. It's good. This is good. This is good. Wait for it. They're working. See? They did it. They did the thing. This game is a shock because he has spent at least 1 year every week talking about how hard it is having kids. Wolfer just chose to have another. It's just really funny to me, you know? Like, it's just like, man, it's really hard having kids. Smokes a cigar, like a cigarette. Anyway, so I got another one. And another one. Alright, so guys, here is going to be, as we say in German, der Härtetest. Alright? Take these. Big old blueprint. Make it down here. There's trees in the way. Have you thought of getting rid of them? Have you pondered about the possibility of no more trees down here? Pray tell. So there's just like a little thing, right? Little problem though. Little problem. That is the fact that we do not currently have any access to... Oh god, there's even more up here, huh? Electrical poles? No, it's not. Get rid of them. So, basically I'm telling the bots, hey, go ahead and remove these things. Right? And... where's my Bible? Little Bible verse. These should be inside of this book at all times. Yeah, there's just one problem, right? God, look at all of them! They're just hovering there! Menacingly! I think I need some chests where they can deposit stuff, you know? Fun fact. What sort of fun fact would you like? Storage chest. Yeah, give me a handful of those. We'll need them. We'll need them. West chest. Buffer chest. An item to be personal logistics or my construction. I'll just make one of each. Oh no, I'll just make one of each there. So, storage. Storage goes there. We'll get 2 of those. That's fine. But yeah, I have a 22,000 DACA. I need to spend it on something. Whatever you want. Okay.
Why not auto remove trees with shift while holding the blueprint? I know what's a thing. Oh, look at them. They're coming in. Delivering the trees. And there's a lot of them. Oh, that's the air traffic I like to see. Oh, yeah. Look at all those little goobers. Damn. You know what? Let's make a storage chest up here because I can. A quest chest. Just place it next to this one here. And then get a green one also right next to it. And then get purple also there. And we should be fine, hopefully, you know? Now a fun fact. Let's see. Let's see. What's a good fun fact? What is a good fun fact? Something good, something powerful. Something truly esoteric. You know? You guys want to have forbidden knowledge planted in your minds?
Let's see.
Well, oh, a fun fact. You know, that is somewhat relevant actually. So as a fun fact, let me ask a question first before I answer the fun fact. Do you guys like movies? Like, do you go out of your way and actively watch movies sometimes? You guys big into like movie going? Or like, you know, sometimes you sit at home, you know, and like, you know, maybe like put on some movie, you know, something, keep you busy maybe. Serial killer question. I see what you did there. Do you like movies? No. Just wait for it, okay? Trust, Baldur. Yeah, no, it's don't worry, it makes sense, okay? Translot? No. I will add here this one. That how it works? Will they now all swarm me and actively take stuff away from me? That's it. No. Logistics, yes. Yes. Not really. That's a shame. Well, it's gonna be less fun. It's just gonna be a fact in that case. It's gonna be just a fact with not so much fun then. Well, basically, in the Discord, you know, we're like thinking of maybe watching some like, series, maybe some like movies here and there, because I know a guy could be our main provider. You see, he could be our guy for that stuff, you know. So we could just kind of hang out, you know, maybe talk shit about some show, you know, be like, hey, you wanted to watch this show? Hey, let's kind of watch it, you know. We can just kind of watch it, you know, stuff like that, you know, nothing crazy, you know, really nothing like that crazy, but like, you know, just like more. I just want to do like more hanging out, more get together stuff, you know, like more chill stuff, you know, not like something that's necessarily a big event either, right? Just like something small, maybe even. That'd be good enough. Yeah, just like stuff like that is what I thought about doing here and there, and I kind of thought it'd be a nice little thing to do. See, be a nice little thing. Yeah. Okay, let's do the same with the other blueprint that we have over yonder. Surely that'll work out, right? If I squeeze it a little more to the side, it will work out. There you go. Ignore this one. Oh, look at them all getting colored. It'll be fun. Yeah, I think so, right? I would say it could be. I mean, fuck, we can even just watch YouTube together, you know, stuff like that. Maybe just like more hanging out, you know, more things like these, really. Nothing crazy or anything, right? But like just like small things here and there. Okay, so this isn't quite working over here. Not the way I thought it would. What if I do this? Will suddenly all of them take from me? If I mark it as trash? Not sure. What I am sure about, however, is that more electricity is always good. Especially if you have like a whole family of robots to feed, you know? With energy. Yeah. Hey, Logan, how's it going? How's it going? I was just saying, like, I was thinking of doing like more, like, some movie stuff, some watching series stuff, you know, in the Discord and all that. So you'd also be more than welcome if you would like to participate in that, of course, right? But how's it going? As you can see, I made my little robo network a reality. As you can see, they're doing my bidding right now, and there's quite a few of them. They're spreading uncontrollably, as I did automate them and slap them right into the system. So, you know, where there's one of them, there's gonna be probably 20 more coming up very soon. Like the map's looking colorful now, as it should be. And we got a bit of a defensive parameter set up, so in case of an emergency, I'd be able to deal with any sort of nerd-wells, you see. Alright, how are we looking? How are we looking? Is it mostly interconnected right now? We're looking good on it? I hope so. Or, yeah, no, we couldn't have run out. Seeing that, well, we're still actively building. Like the top here has absolutely no power at all, which checks out. It is not attached to power. So, let's change that real quick, shall we? Ghetto, but like it does the trick. And same with the very bottom, I suppose. Yeah, that's sorted out. Easy and beautiful. There you go. We just expanded this. Fully automated for the most part. Now we do not have electrical poles automated, keep that in mind, but and for the on sub, oh, I'm sorry to hear that. At least I can do the same to you now. Now that you're actively streaming. Yeah, well, that's not doing the way I thought it would going around, but hey. Should be fine. Overall, let's see. Yeah, we got 1 gigajoule. We got 1.1 gigajoules. I'm a big fan of wooden poles. Oh, God, Mario, come on. No. Let's try and keep it in our pants, shall we? Yeah, I'm just kind of observing this right now. It seems to be going well. Do I need more solar panels, I want? Do I need more perchance? Currently it's okay, 1.8 gigajoules. Is it gonna go further? Can we reach 2 gigajoules, everyone? 2 gigajoules. It's kind of evening out. It's flattening out. We're about to peak. Okay, guys, 2.2 gigajoules, anyone? 2.2, 2.3 gigajoules, 2.4, my god, 2.4 gigajoules, oh my god, it's a record. It's a record. I mean, this should be enough to power everything, I think. You know, I'd like to think so. And then again, it can go up to 11.7 gigajoules. To be fair. So, you know, there's that. What I think one should really do is go ahead and really tell nature to go. You're not welcome here, nature. I'll be tearing you down real quick here. And this should do for the most part. As the army is approaching. And there goes the forest. And the forest actually just walked away. In waves. Mind you, in waves. What is this? What is this? What is this? Oh? Oh? Just make it go away as well, you know? I don't know what it is, but just make it go. I don't want it. And look at them just eating the trees. They're just munching. And then like, big right here. Yeah, lots of wood. That's for sure. Wood and stuff, you know. I mean, I guess one can't go that wrong with making more, like, yellow storage chests, I suppose. Right? Surely. Surely not. Surely not. Surely that's fine. Yeah, like 6. 6. Yeah. Make 8, actually. Make 8. I don't think one can go wrong with that, right? Surely. But hey, you know, nature did really just pack and leave, you know, they did do just that, didn't they? They, the nature. Let's see. We'll get some more of the simple grids going in here. Yeah, the simple all grid stuff. Ooh, I do not like you being here. I'm sorry, you also have to leave. You didn't. I see you didn't get the evacuation order, but like this is urgent, okay? Like you can't be here. Yeah, I can't have you be in here. You see, it's nah, man, can't have that. All right, I hate this. And get rid of those little trees in between. Thank you. Okay, well, let's try it again, shall we? No, that's far more beautiful, you see? Far more, I see. There you go. Yeah, there's a gap. And I don't care. Yeah, there's something satisfying about watching this here. Just happen, you know? Something satisfying about it. I don't know. Very lovely. The active provider chests. They aren't quite the same as the red chests, which I'll be slapping this here into and this here into. And then I'll be grabbing a handful of wood, make a bunch of wooden poles for these little goobers. Not like this. Stop. Take the wire. Like we have certainly no lack of wire. Like what I want to do is automate wooden poles, the generic ones, and have them be high quality because they're easy to make, and higher quality ones are just amazing. Obviously, you can do the same with substations and all that, but like they're not as easy to make. That's right, wooden poles, all of them, all the wooden poles. But yeah, no, it's once we can get tree sowing, once we like sow the trees, it's really beautiful, you know. 46 hours. What do you mean size per minute? 1. Huh? It's blue again, isn't it? Totally. Definitely. Always blue. God, I hate my own comment. But yeah, look. See? They're doing the thing. Nice and fully automated robotic precision right here. Cool. Yeah, dude, get rid of this tree. yeah, you little guy. Yeah, kill tree. Murder. Well, how's the power looking now? Since we barely managed to go below some gigajoules, it's charging way faster, producing in 123 megawatts with over 2,000 solar panels that we currently have in our possession here, and that we did place around, which is quite a considerable amount. And again, if it wasn't safe before, it's definitely safer now. Now, in case that's still not enough, which it definitely might just not be, get rid of more nature. I did a bit of an oopsie, bit of a mistake, a blunder, one might even say. I accidentally removed a roboport. There you go. Place that one down again. Thank you. Love you guys. Yeah. Appreciate it. That is the logistics
network over here that we have. Frankly, what we could also do is expand it. But as you can see, at this point, I'm mainly working with the bots themselves. Right? What I'm mainly working with. And I can see some damaged goods around here. Yeah, just, you know, slap a bunch of these guys down, it'll be fine, no worry. No worry. And, you know, we can get rid of this wall. You know, no one's gonna be missing that one. So, yeah, we'll have some logistic stuff there. And... fuck it. We could even make some over here. You know? Place it down. There we go. Place that down. And place that one down, I suppose, right? We could have one be like in between here, which would need of this here, which is sadly not automated. It is actually pretty tragic. But you know, it could be another little bridge cross in between off. And there you go. All the electrical poles, you take them now. You inherit them. There you go. You inherit the electrical poles. Because hey, again, massive logistics network, and it's expanding on its own also. Which, go wrong with that, I'd say. Some of this, some of these, everything, just kinda roll through there, you know. We're being attacked, but I don't have to worry about that at all anymore. That's the beauty. I don't. I just don't. I stopped giving a damn. More of these big ones, if possible, if preferable and whatnot. Don't put them in here. Solar panels, same thing, I'll worry for you, thank you. Appreciate it. At least someone got my back in terms of worrying. And then we got a bunch of storage containers, which we can just place around. Also, hey Gert. Hi Gert. Hey Gert. Yeah. Great name. Yeah. I'm sure all the high Gerts out there appreciate that one too. Did anyone call it high Gert, by the way? Like, out of curiosity right now. Wouldn't happen to know someone with that name, would you? I think this is good. This is pretty okay. Yeah, I would say so. This is a little awkward, apparently. Entity is missing material for construction. Which shouldn't be the case. Saying that it is all being pumped in here. Oh, I see. No, I understand, yeah. I get you. Well, there's gonna be more material coming in here. We got a higher quality RoboPort, you see, it's uncommon, so the game's like freaking out about it. You know, it's like, oh, we got another uncommon, okay. Well, we keep getting them rare drops, you know, we keep getting those greens. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Alright, well, you know. Happens, I guess. And, yeah. Be all fine, I think. Yeah, I got mad looking at those red chipboards. Yeah, I even made more of them. Like, I even increased production. And I still don't have enough. Like, I'm just at this point kind of struggling almost with the copper wire, but also not really, because, like, they're doing fine, actually. No, they're doing fine. They have just enough copper wire. They're just slow. Yeah, they're just slow. What can I say? They're just... Oh, yeah, just kind of be slow there, you know. Alright, guys. Very important now. Space travel. Alright, guys. Space travel. That is the important one that's gonna happen now. It is time. It is time. It's my closet. I have to drop literally everything that I own inside of the chest here, including active ammo. I have to drop it in there. I want to go to space. Sorry. Fine. I just need to go to sleep. I'm afraid you just might need to. But you might just. Space beckons. There's like these things here are slowly but surely being constructed. Like we did over here. Now, there. It is not connected. Go. There you go. Someone's gonna take care of that one. Sure. These all have some power associated with them, so that's cool. But, it is time, everyone. It is time. Time to send up a boatload of rockets into Notvius. Since we have thrusters, we got some cam stuff. We got some platforms, which is always good to have as a backup. Let's see. What can I take? I can take you, take this and that. You, this. What else? What else can I take? Hey, many of those things, you know. And I can slam it in here. That one's gonna be having some goods on it. You have some goods on you. You do. You do. And you do. Alright guys, here we go. Delivering cargo. Notvius. It's happening. Here we go, guys. The big moment you've all been waiting for. Onwards, my fellow rocketeers. Onwards. But we are inside of this rocket now. We'll be the last ones to leave, you see. Through the polluted sky we go. Entering space. We pollute that as well now. Making our way over to Notvius, the space station. And in I go. It's the first time I'm actually here physically. So. Gleba. Gleba would need another space platform, would it? Okay. It's gonna be... What do we call the Gleba space station? Any suggestions? Any suggestion for that Gleba planet? We can call it... Gleba. Okay. Gleba. Bible. So, we need a starter pack first, which is extremely awkward right now. Wait, no, I can go to Gleba. I can go to Gleba. Oh, let's go back to Novius. Hold on. I forgot something. I forgot my purse at home. I seem to have forgotten something at my planet. BRB. I know, awkward, I know. Yeah, forgot about some stuff. How am I gonna leave Gleba? Ever thought about that? How am I gonna leave Gleba if I don't have a rocket in Gleba? Gonna make one? You know? I don't know about you, but I'd rather have that, safety. You know, I'd have that assurance. You know, at least one rocket. We would need a rocket silo, which is a lot of steel and other stuff. Okay, we'll manage. There's the concrete. Concrete right there. That is stuff that is probably important for our rocket. We got electric motors somewhere. Oh, well, this whole big lane. And steel. With lots of that. So, I can make no rockets because no pipe. So, a couple of these, just in case. A couple of those. Toss. Alright. We're making a rocket silo. And these things again are mandatory. At least somewhat necessary to make some rockets. Before, ultimately, we can automate it ourselves. First need to get those things sorted out the way we are. And also, we need a starter platform if we want to have a space station at Gleba. It's not necessary, but it also wouldn't hurt. So give me that space station starter pack real quick. I got a whole rocket silo with me. Can I send a rocket silo up? It's too heavy. Shit, they thought of it. They thought of it. Damn. Tworks honor maybe fliegen. Yeah. Sven again, but with who? We can just ask in the Discord, right? I'm sure some people would be interested. Alright, well, I would send this and a bunch of rocket fuel up into space, preferably. Same thing here. I want to have rocket fuel with me. Because I'm a bit of a doubter right now. Wow. 100 concrete is all we can carry here. I fear it's not gonna quite do it in that case, you know, I feel like it's not going to. Yeah, send it all to Notvis, send it all to Notvis up there. And then we'll need to make some Notvis math. That isn't mathematics. More pipes, deliver those, set them up. Yeah, I know. There's a lot of stuff being sent around here, alright, I'm aware of that. Big cargo industry here. Alright. Yes. And I would like to have it be sorted out real quick. Now, at least send some of the materials required to make a space station. The problem is I would need 10 rockets to send in all the concrete I would require, you see. There's a lot of rockets. There's a lot of them. Still doing it. I'm gonna keep a rocket with me here. And also that space platform, right? Not for Norvis, for the Gleba one. Then again... Hold up with that one. Okay, let's hold with that. Okay? A little bit loud? I mean, it's being a rocket that's being launched. They tend to be a little louder. Rockets are a little loud, you know? Yeah, exactly. I'm standing right next to one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I will need to send in 4 more rockets and that have all the concrete. I have some of this, I have some motors. What else would I need to make a rocket silo? More electrical motors probably, right? Look, I'm just trying to be ready, alright? I don't know what I'm preparing for, but I'm preparing, damn it. I want to be I want to be stranded on Gleba Swamp Planet, you know? I don't want to do that. Okay. That ought to be enough, right? Electrical engines. Because now we already have 200 in there. And with this out of the way, we're good. We're actually good. Steel is another one that concerns me a bit. Since I do have the 1000 steel units required here. Let me take that again. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. I can set in 4 units of steel each. Set them up. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 1, 2. And another one. Actually, no. We might as well round it up, right? Might as well. Maybe. Or we'll go ahead and make... what do we make? We already have a part. Doing gas launched into space by basically an explosive hurts my eyes for some reason. Yeah, I wondered. It's kind of weird, right? Very unconventional. Okay, we just withered an assault back here. Waddled it. Even. Okay, well, you know where to go. Not this. And guess you can have some rocket fuel, you know, to fuel an actual rocket. How much do we need? It's only so much one would need to make a rocket actually functional, right? Okay, do I have all the ingredients that I need to make a rocket in space right now? I have 100 of these, easy. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need 4. 3 now. 3 now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2 more, but that's probably impending. And landing pad. Already got that. Yeah, here's another one that just came on in. 1, 2, that's all the steel we would need. So I need 3 more rockets to be launched with concrete only. And then we're good. Then we're actually good. You get another rocket coming up. That's the last one I need. That's the last one. And the next one's gonna be for me, personally. Because again, 1,000, 1,000, 100, 200, 200. I can make a rocket. I can probably even fuel the rocket if I really want to leave that place. So I'm just getting ready, okay? Since I don't know how long things will take out there in space. So I'd rather play things safe, you know? I might even send up a few more things, actually. So I don't have to craft them myself then. Stone bricks. Might as well get them. Yeah, there's a couple of things we might as well get, because we'll be effectively we'll be starting, you guys. We'll be starting from scratch, effectively. Give me another one of those oil things. Alright. Alright. I guess I told a half-truth about the next rocket being for me. You and you. We'll need those. We'll need those. Oh, for sure. Maybe some more rocket fuel. Maybe some more of this here. There you go. Brum, 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 brum. Brum, 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 brum. When will I ever get tired of this sound, you know? When will I ever? I'm waiting. We'll need those, most certainly. Okay, making sure space, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 as well. 2, 4. We'll use more low density material, probably. Other than that, it's fine. I don't really see many issues with what we're doing here. Yeah, just a low density material to be safe, right? To be safe. Just send some of that over, and hopefully that is going to be good enough for the time being, you know. Get some miscellaneous circuitry up there, and maybe some more concrete. I don't know. Alright. That should be all the preparations needed. If we want to, we can make a new space platform, Liba, called Works Liba. There we go. The one is official. That'll be it. That'll be it. That's right. Yeah, all we need to do is send it. Deliver. No? Like this? I guess no. I guess we need to... Okay, I getcha. Deliver the cargo to Notvis because we need to be on Gleba to make the Gleba space station. You know, makes sense, right? Makes sense. Alright, well, we got everything we do require for the time being. Frankly, we have all we require and then some right now. Let's get rid of all of this stuff. We do not need it on us. I'll go around, make some more concrete happen, I suppose, and... You know, we might just be getting somewhere then. And the best thing is, you know, in case you do worry about, you know, poor novice back here, you know, turning into a bug-infested jungle. Again, keep in mind, I can still build stuff, and I can most certainly make the concrete floor space. You know, the one that I'm making right now. By simply attaching one of them red boxes that we have around onto the concrete stuff, and bam. Sort it out. Just like that. The planet with roaches? No, this time we go to fungi and bacteria. But roaches love them. Roaches will be able to be tamed that way. Roaches hate that one simple trick we're about to use on them. You know? They hate it. Oh, and how they hate it. But yeah, I'm looking forward to it. It's gonna be a new planet. I've never seen it. Except for like maybe some of the teaser stuff. Other than that, never seen it. And very curious on how it'll be when we actually land there. It has enemies. Hence I was thinking of going to Fulgor, because Fulgor has no enemies. It's more like the environment that will kill you. But yeah, I'm curious. It'll be a brand new experience for me. Because again, everything from here on out is gonna be very much blind, and that's my turrets right there killing stuff. My boys, look at them go. Look at them go, damn it. Calling it out there. You know, they are really doing their best right there. Really doing their best. Yeah, it's like one of these here, of them red chests. All I need to make a red chest is of you. Of you. There you go. Take 3 of them. Happy birthday. Alright guys, we got more rockets. These ones will be just placed in sections where we would need some, like this, maybe that, right? And definitely concrete. We'll need concrete, that's for sure. And again, I think I packed my Lunchables and everything. So leaving home. Here we go. It's time. After I sent these things up as cargo. Biggest waste of a rocket, but who cares? Here we go, guys. Here we go. So we go to the enshrouded world. Basically, yeah. Basically we do. Here we go, everyone. Time to go up there. It's time to do it. And pop! Keeps me out. Use some of the momentum to land nicely on Notvis. As we're leaving. We'll be leaving, alright? We'll be leaving. I think... Drop me on Gleba. Right. You will drop on Gleba when Notvis is in orbit of the planet. Oh, so we just... Wait. How does that work? Speed, not a lot. Weight, quite a bit. Does it matter? We're in space after all. Yeah. Yeah, I understand. So how do I fly this thing? By the way, I was never taught. How do I use them thrusters? How do I go? You know? How do I do that? Add tank, add ping. Are the member of the world? No, it's not quite it. Space map. Ah, ooh, okay. Shattered planets. Wait, hold on. Aquilo's here. Solar system edge, the end. Or rather, a new beginning. Build a space platform capable of arriving and surviving this beyond relative safety of the crash landing site. Proves your capability to travel anywhere else in the depths of the interstellar space. And then... a mysterious remnant of a former world in the depths of the interstellar space. Its remnants floating in space. Its once occupied hoard. The resources of two more powerful technologies. However, access to them is not without any risk. 1% solar power in space, by the way. You know, you get way more solar power back there. So, FIBA. With swampy planet with deep bogs, snaking hills, and fertile land. Rich nutrients, swamp terrain can be landfilled. High ground impedes railway, but is needed for agriculture. How do I move though? How do I go? Yes. Land me over there, Scotty. Sorry, I never really got schooling on this here, you know. Need a Gleba station? Like, Biba? No, we call it the water in swamp. There we go. We're gonna have a cool name for it, damn it. We're gonna have a cool name. Right, let's see. Where's the Spidertron? Somewhere around here, is it not? Or Mexico? Spidertron, where are you, my beloved? I swear I thought you were back there, but I guess you're not. You know, just send this. Yes, create. Working? Good? No? No, not good. How do I fly? I've never been told. Never been told how to fly this thing. How do I do that? Space science, orbital logistics, space platform, yeah. How do I, you know, the thing? It comes with a science pack, can't be spoiled. Interesting. So like, yes. Oh, like, travel? Yes? I don't know what you're trying to tell me, game. I don't understand. That's the chunks that are in space. What is this? Medium carbonic asteroids. Like, it just goes down the closer we get, basically, is it? I mean, that's cool and all, but how do I travel? How do I go? Yes. Go do the thing. 15,000 kilometers. That's really not that far, actually. For space comparisons, it's really not. Sorry, I'm a bit at a loss right now. Stopped at obvious. Well, yeah, but like, don't do that. How do I change? Move. Liba. Do the thing. Andele. Okay, I'm gonna look it up. Let's see. FACTORIO moving space platform. How do you do that? How do you actually move the thing? They didn't explain that to me. I don't know how. Click on the platform hub on your space platform and right you will see add station button. I did though. Just add automatic thrust. What? Wait, so add station Gleba. Okay, this is what it means, right? Like this is okay, guys, here we go. Oh, here we go. Oh, we're moving. Oh yeah, thank you, Reddit. We pulled through once again. Go get it. Coming to Gleba. We have a couple hundred meganewtons. We're losing thrust right now, rapidly. How so? Enough water in here, I assume. Well, we gotta produce some. Keep it up, everyone. Oh, and energy. Energy is a thing also. You guys collect them asteroids, okay? You shoot this thing, okay? Get rid of this medium metallic asteroid, okay? You blast it. We're siphoning literally all my energy, but you keep on it, okay? You keep at it. Yeah, kill it. Destroy it. Murder.
Murder asteroid. Get there. Get there. You know, we'll just, being attacked by space debris right now. There's quite a lot of it. Clearly, and take into account the horrid loss of energy I'll be suffering here. Clearly, we need to alter trajectory a little at least. Okay, up here, and here, and here, everything's solar. Okay, everything's solar panel. Okay, okay. If you can't solar panel more, then don't. Guess we remove one here and remove one there. Okay, that helps a little, I suppose, at least, right? We have like 2 of these. Maybe a couple down there. Forced to evolve the space station. We got like 1 more space on that side there. There you go. Okay, okay, we're back with the thrusters, okay? Yeah, first time in space, that's right. I've never done this before, ever. It's the very, very, very first time I've done something like this here in this game. Yeah. Well, we're going, okay, we're going places. Low on fuel. It does need these here. It should be okay as long as we keep getting water, which does require, you know, ice. Oh, 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 oh! Yikes! That's why you need them turrets, everyone. Ooh! But like, slow down, like an option. Slow down, maybe. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Pause, 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 pause. Things are getting out of hand. Others are a better option. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like that as well, I suppose. We can't turn around anymore, so there's that. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, what the fuck? Oh, what the fuck? It's not outside of the logistics network. It is not nice from that big worm doing that, actually. Not cool, man. Not cool at all. Well, the actual network is up here, so, fine, have it your way. No! Don't do it. Don't do it, little drone. It's pointless. It's pointless. Don't do it. Act on your stuff. Yes, actoring on my stuff. Like, what the... Why would he do that? Why would a worm do something like this? I'm gonna place down just a little bit of stuff. Because I want something like that again. Okay? I didn't take a big worm into consideration right there. I made this, so, yeah, that sucks. But, it'll be fine. I'm in a space station right now fighting asteroids, okay? Like, I'm kinda, like, occupied with, stuff. How you doing, Crowbar? How are you doing on your hack tour? Hope all's good. Should be all fairly well defended here. I hope. Yes, I hope. We can get another couple back there, you know, just in case. You know, really deterring these attackers. You see? They're being like, guys, I will fight you. I will fight you for my own land right now. The land that I have stolen from you and now conquered. Okay? I will fight you for it. Don't try me. Don't try me. And now they basically did the turret strat themselves. Annoying, to be fair. Oh well. Oh well, I simply have to deal with that. Good here, we're good here. That is a poor placement, if I might say so myself. No. Get a wooden pole here and there. There you go. Don't mess with that one. Yet, actually, how is it? It's wild. It's something, alright. It is certainly something, let me tell you. I would also not know how to repair stuff out here. Currently, fuel is low. But it's more like the giant chunks of asteroids which I have to worry about. We're like kinda there, but we're being pulled back to Navius right now. As we're standing still. Navius' orbit. Yeah. Yeah, that's the space station. As you can see, we took a bit of damage. Just a little bit. Petite. A bit of petite damage. Twice. Actually. It's a shame, it happens, right? It happens, yeah. It's crazy what the fuck, you can build this own thing. You can build all of this. Right, well, yes. Yeah, I can see that I would now need repair packages. I can see that, for sure. Well, going, shall we? And pause. We like shoot this thing? Is it within range? No, not yet. We'll let the asteroid pass real quick, you know? It moves, that's right. Gotta go from planet to planet after all somehow. Got a couple kilometers to go, you see? We're like 1/3 of the way. We're going to a new planet, you see? Or at least we're trying to. God, there's a lot of trash in here. Holy. Man, listen. I can't go back. I can't go back, man. I can't go back to Navius, man. I can't. I cannot. Get rid of this. Just a couple of asteroids, you know, a couple. Keep shooting them! Keep picking on them! That's right. Non-stop, come on, go, 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 go! Shoot them! There's a lot of them! So it's just, like, it sits in space. I thought so at first too, but it's not. Oh, it's definitely not. Okay, okay, yeah, we got another one down. Alright, well, there's just more debris coming, really, so... We don't have the firepower to just power through it, though. We don't. We just take the damage? Do we take the L on it? Do we do that? Do we dare to? Just a bunch of shit in space there, you know, and also fuel. Oh yeah, and fuel was a thing. It seems like it'd be not a bad idea to be adding some buffers. I have buffers. Of course I didn't pack any buffers with me. Yeah, that would have been kind of small for the fuel. Have a buffer here, have a buffer up there. Same thing up there. And maybe the same thing with the water as well, because space. There's not a lot of water in here. However, I can see how I could improve upon my model spaceflight thing here. We're just being pulled back though. We're not really going to be making this here. We'll just load the game and go back before we actually started leaving home. Pre-home leaving. Yeah. Okay, before we leave home, there's a couple of things we may actually want to do then. After all. Let me get everything. You get it all back. See, you can't go into space with like your inventory being filled with stuff, you see. Like a thing. So I need you guys. I need these ones. Yeah, I need a couple of them. 6. Make it 8, just in case. Another thing I definitely got to feel was the fact, hey, we kind of may potentially want to have a couple repair kits up there, you know? Turns out spaces are tad dangerous, and this is 1 ton. Well, we're gonna send a couple tons of repair materials up, you know? I'm gonna send these things up, which aren't apparently close to 1 ton. I'm also gonna grab more solar panels, you know? Double amount of turrets and more of those asteroids. Yeah, I know. I do. I really do. Yeah. I need way more turrets, for sure.
For sure. And a couple of other things also. What was I? Solar panel. Get those. We'll need a handful more. What we have is nowhere near enough. 50 is 1 ton. Deliver, deliver, deliver. This seems okay. However, it isn't. It is not okay. Anything but okay, actually. So I wonder, how is ammo? That's some heavy ammo that we got. Heavy ammo there. Just gonna send some ammo up in space also. Laser turrets are not quite the best way to go about it. We need normal gun turrets. These ones here. We sent some ammo up, but we'll probably need a little more than that. Probably. Send this up also. Okay, how's it looking? How's it looking? Which one are we working on right now? Which one's the closest one to getting another rocket? You! Make it. Make it happen. Alright. Yeah, no, so basically Crowbar, it's a lot more than just a bit of space. Always a lot more than just that. Why, quite a bit more. Also, I don't know if that's gonna be helpful or not, but like, I'll still be adding the turrets around here. For safety reasons, you know, because this is kind of on a fringe. So I'll just do that. Like, I have all the energy in here, okay? I have like 2,000 and then some solar panels. Like, I can afford all of this here. That's fine. I do not in space. I do not do that in space, you see. I don't do affording in space. It's, yeah, it's a little more tricky than I thought it would be. Which I'm happy about, because, like, hey, it's not just like a one and done deal, right? Like, you actually gotta work for that space of yours. You know? Alright, let's get these guys going here. You guys are fine-ish. Ish. Fine there, fine there, fine there, fine there. Yeah, see, I'm just kind of building using my logistics network here. My little bots and all that. Which, you know, it's nice having them around, for sure. You know, like, repairing things, building things while you're gone, they are definitely necessary. I like the fun part is also, I thought I kind of like maybe over-prepared a little for space, but I did not. Actually, quite the opposite. Surprisingly so. I did not over-prepare, I actually was under-prepared. And that is me having the materials to make a rocket in there as well. Now, it does have a weight limit, which I guess would slow me down. It would make sense if that was the case, right? The more you pack, the longer it'll take, the more fuel you'll need to bring effectively. But still, you know, I'm determined. I'm a determined noodle. So that's the fences, slightly improved upon, slightly rehashed a little for the better. There we go, just in case. We'll also have some turrets back here and all over the place. You know, just like in case. Maybe it's not necessary, right? But we'll have them. I'll buy them. There's those little turrets here. Basically infinite of them at this point anyways, right? Like, get them turrets going here. And I say you can never have enough of them on the front line. Yeah, I say you can never have enough energy turrets there, so we'll add more. There you go. Same thing here, really. We'll just double down. Like, we'll just get more. I don't see why I wouldn't. You know, I just want to be extra safe. Or, you know, aware that my home is gonna be fine when I'm gone. Yeah, just really clutter it, you know, really go in and clutter that stuff. Like, they're not gonna do anything. And those guys are all over the place, carrying, you know, turrets. Which, speaking of, we're gonna be sending in the ballistic turrets right now, which aren't that heavy. More like the ammo that is the heavy part. So we won't be able to do a lot of that, but better than nothing, I suppose. And I can always go down here. But like, okay, we have like this and that much tourists waiting there. And obviously, you know, I'm gonna have a couple turrets of the energy variety over here because that's literally where they're being made. So I might as well flex some of those. Will it be necessary? Absolutely not. I just like them. I just like them being around. Anyone more likely than the other ones to get this going? I did send up quite a bit of rocket fuel, so that's gonna be, you know, taking some stuff. Meanwhile, you. I now understand the dangers of space. I now understand it. And I understand how unprepared I was for it. I do. That said, let's get this here going, please. Go. Those up also. So, I think the preferable play here would be building just towards the top a little. It would, however, hamper the grabbers here. The little grabby arms, they would be a little hampered due to that. And I do see we could use some space platforms as well. For chance. There you go. I think you need to go back and forth from the planets, or do you need to prepare enough only to get... Yeah, well, for now I'm just gonna prepare a one-way journey, right? I'll prepare a one-way journey for now, and hoping it'll be good enough. Also, I forgot about one important thing. Every now and then, I need to flush the toilet. Otherwise, I won't be getting any fuel, because it's full. That's how it works. Yeah, they're still switching into space, or is it remote controlled? Both. I can just tell my little robots that is in this network here. Orange to get stuff from one place to another, and green to build to build stuff for me. I did just tell them to make me a fuck ton of turrets. Yeah, you take that one away, please, thank you. So yeah, there's that. That's why we're in the future, and I'm fucking ready for any sort of bugs coming in here. All right, brother man, I'm ready. All right, I'm not gonna take shit from no insect. All right, if they really want to come on in, you know, be my guest. I will make it hard for you, and I will probably spit in your face. That's right. No, you don't understand. I really don't want anyone expanding into my kingdom here from the north, okay? Big worm energy, yeah. Yeah, they're not gonna be getting up there. No. It's mainly expansions, right? We're trying to avoid the enemy from expanding into our territory. Which is what we're doing right now. And, yeah, we did hunker down back here a little. Yeah, see, we don't like them bugs, alright? No, we don't like them. Now, obviously, if those things were to shoot all at the same time, I would be sitting here with absolutely no energy at all. Definitely. I would have nothing. Absolutely nothing. But, then again, that's extremely unlikely and probably not gonna happen. I like how they stopped attacking me. I guess they got the memo. But you can see the little squares. That's my little boys. Little boys coming in and placing things down like they are here. Yeah, if we disable literally everything, this is what my base would look like. I think it's fairly nice. Oh, fairly nice. Player, worker bots, yes, this, that. I kind of like seeing that. Pollution is important.
I have literally no trains, by the way. No trains at all. Because I didn't really feel the need for one. So far, at least. Okay. We get a good rocket candidate up here. This one right there. There's a lot. And that's a little more. Sending that up. The side is making me really anxious. Yeah. Don't worry, it's fine. The left side's gonna be okay. There's a lot of turrets in between. And we can always double down. You know, with more turrets. We have 16 of these. Can I make more? No, not really. I can make a substation. That'd be a thing I could do. But I'm not. I'm going to. Yeah, I mean, we can just, like, expand a little bit into that area. While we're just waiting. There you go. Arch Nemesis. Darth Worm. Oh, if that happens, I'm fucked. But it shouldn't really happen. Again, they're like something that happens when the enemy expands, right? Which happened like down here. Because it's like not really protected, just a little wiggly line. This is the area that is protected, so... If that happens, then I'll just take the L. I mean, there's not much else I can do. I will just simply have to take it. I know, it's like, well... Sir, you did outrange me. Clearly, you are the better ranger. And, I ominously move away. There you go, there you go. Have some of this, have some of that. There you go. You are the FACTORIO. Yes. The FACTORIO. The one and only. Yes. Yes, quite. Yes. Yes. Yeah, I'm just like fortifying stuff that I don't have to fortify, but it makes me go, you know, makes my happy hormones go happy. Totally unnecessary, by the way. I really don't need to do that stuff, but hey, I am doing it. It's like my winter contingency, you know? Like, if there was to ever be a breach for whatever reason, we wouldn't be completely defenseless, but would still most certainly be fucked. Yeah, the big ol' highway here, you know, has been defended for some time by laser turrets. You know, generations of laser turrets were protecting this place here. And you know what? Then I get some reinforcements. See? That's right. More laser turrets for the laser god. Which would be a pretty cool god, but you probably would go blind worshipping him. Okay, send it up. Yes! His generations. I don't think they really got any kills though. Like, I got my initial defense when I start out the game, and they have a couple hundred kills on them. And then you move out further and further. I give these guys, they have like 999 kills. Exactly. I think it can go above 1,000. I'm pretty sure it could. That one guy, he just happened to kill a lot. It's just one shy of 1k. Surely one of you's gotta have more kills, right? Telling me that bottom turret's carrying? I guess so, huh? Oh shit. Well, soon enough there's gonna be another assault happening, because you can see them mustering. And that turret will get its 1000th kill. Right there, it's 200 damage plus 261. Hey, congratulations on your 1002 kills! You did it! Was a laser turret back in the year 3412? Yeah, basically. He did it. He did it. What's this guy doing? What do you think he's doing? Like, my turrets are getting a little angsty about him. They're like erect now. Just waiting to unload on him. Happy birthday! Yeah, he really did it. He pulled through. 88 laser turrets, you know, that's okay. It's not as egregious as, you know, as it sounds. So, my question, right? My little quiz. I removed this there, so I can have it be on sides here. Maybe we remove a little bit from here and a little bit from there and build up yonder. So, if I place down a gun turret, would it automatically be full of ammo? Why, of course it wouldn't be.
Which means I would need to have a supply line coming from the cargo to there. Yes. Yes. If I remove one transformer each. How the fuck am I gonna do that? Okay, well, yeah, you need to scoot. Scoot! Scoot! Scoot. Alright, well, we'll need to, do a different approach. There you go. This helps. Gives me a little bit more leeway. You will use filters. You will use them. The only thing you, sir, will be going to get is ammo. You get ammo. Do not get ammo. Shame, really. Truly. Waiting for resource. There is ammo, though. And these. Unless you're telling me there's like one space in between there, which I am doubting. Very much so. Okay, so you can't get stuff from the cargo hold, right? Now you want to play FACTORIO? Understandable, understandable. Right, so that's not gonna help me. What if we double down on the front turrets here? Right? We have to have something on the back here because there's a lot in the back. No, these ones in the very back. How many more lasers do I have? Quite a few. Laser-wise, we are doing well. It ain't the lasers I worry about. It's more like, you know, everything else. Like energy, you know, do I have enough? Do I not? So here we go with these things right now. Transformers. I would need to steal you away. This here. Alright, another thing I need to do is buffers. I need them fuel buffers. We have them. We'll use them. Alright. This guy is gonna be unemployed for now. Same with this one. Okay. What I need for myself is to rethink the entire strategy here. It's not gonna work that way. Yeah, the whole situation is very situational, sadly. So, couldn't quite do it. Now, if I had this. Would be just a little bit more room I have to work with, you know? I can work with at least. Get a little bit more. Pipes can be pretty notoriously fucky to work with, you know? Down here, I get rid of this one turret, right? I make this one little space down there. And I place this down. I place down the buffer. It is literally just there to be storing things, and that's it. Okay? I want to store as much as possible right now. Or do anything else. What's happening? Nothing important. Yeah, so like that is something that will keep the thrusters ongoing for some time longer than it was before. And then, you know, we got a wall of damn transformers here, the accumulators rather. I see we need more. We need a couple more accumulators. Let's get them, shall we? Not shy or anything, so we might as well, right? And then we can start braving up to space. It's just gonna be a bit of a shame, because we'll have to spend one whole rocket on that. Which we are currently sitting here. However, we're about to get another one, so I guess it's okay. It's exactly 1 ton. And it's being automatically sent to the station. No. Different idea. We have this here be solar panel territory. Alright? Because then we can have both of these things kinda right there. Could even go a little extra step and increase the stuff back here. You know, the amount of floor available. Hate this. I hate this. Oh, this is horrible. It's okay. It's okay. We can remove space somewhere, like down here. Those 6 blocks, we don't need them. Those 6 blocks, we don't need them. See? Now we do it. We just chip away where we don't need them. We don't send in another rocket, or you know, be necessary. Because again, now we can have solar panels up there, helping us out just that little more. See? Now, in a perfect world, right, we can have some more panels over here. Go. And same thing applies. Like one in between, right? It's like one. No, it's 2 spaces. There you go. 2 spaces in between there. And enough to fit in that accumulator. You just really have them accumulators be ready. Alright. We'll have 4 accumulators around here instead. So we have that power being charged on the top. Could even go ahead and have 1 accumulator down here. We'll just toss. And technically speaking, I can get a fairly full row on the top. Alright, well that's my fairly busy ship right now. I am presenting to you all. Let's see, how's the energy even looking in space? Looking, what can I check that? What can I check that actually? I am not sure. But all I know is they store energy. they're probably storing it. 503 tons. Just to wait for my ship here. Facing wrong way. Are they? Which ones? We're fine. This one definitely facing the wrong way. Thank you, that really does help a lot. Cheater. But for my late night kitchen crimes, what did I miss? I went to space and then I realized, hey, I need more. So I made more. Maybe this is better. Right? If we're coping a little, this might just be better. Hope so. I also made like fuel storage. So, you know, I can store fuel. This is a problem. This is not good. Now it's better. It's actually connected now. Yeah, we got some oxidizer storage back here. And we got that actual fuel storage over here. So they can only hold a maximum of 1K with 11K here. And we have 11K there. So we can move quite a way. Solar panels, again, I do not know whether that is a sufficient amount of solar panels or not. I couldn't tell you. All I can tell you is I have a couple more sitting in here that I can't place down. I also have only 8 platforms. There's that. Maybe at most, I can be like, have 1 square here, have 1 square there. And this, not even, because I only have 8, remember? And then I slap in that platform right, yes. No, I need... Excuse me, I don't know what's up. We can take away some in the between space, right? We don't need it. We don't need that. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay to take away from there. Yeah, it's very much okay. got just these thrusters being kind of standalone down there. So now I certainly can make at least some solar panels down here, just because, you know, maybe we'll be for the best to have some. No, I don't think so. I think there's a big worm-free zone up here. Like a 4x4, and I have 11. So, technically speaking, right? I can do this, right? Technically. And I can cheat in more solar panels this way. Will it look good? No. No, it won't. But, solar panel be solar panel, alright? I'm just saying. We could also go ahead and, like, take away a little bit from the tip, you know, shave some off. Yeah, get like a little bit removed here. We can have it down there. Yeah, just the tip. It doesn't count if it's just the tip, don't worry. Okay, we got some more now. We got some more. Look, will this be beautiful? No. No, it won't. Will this function? I hope so. It better damn well function, alright? Like, just getting them solar panels at the bottom, you know. Alright, well, technically, we could get another solar panel adjacent to that one. You know, technically. Practically, we cannot, right? Practically, it's not a thing. I can give him the order. Be like, hey, whenever you feel like it, solar panel. But though it won't happen, so... But let's not have our hopes be too high up, okay? Because I can do the same down here for symmetry's sake. And that's it. I don't think I can shave my ship more than this, you know? Just like this one here, this one there. I can go down like this for some of the turrets. Same with the accumulator stuff over yonder. But other than that, I don't know. I don't really think so, right? You get those wide gaps in between you. Alright, well, actual turret platforms on top. Hey, we got the space, you know, we got the space now. Frankly, we got so much space. I might cheekily expand a little more, you know, just a little down there. There you go. Couple more, a couple more solar panels down there. Again, cope some into existence down there. But I think that's actually it now. That's actually all I can remove. I think so. Yeah, this one I can't. This is like space min-max right now. You know what I mean? Wait, we can do more min-maxing. Hold up. There's a little bit more min-maxing in this here. This is a stupid idea, actually. You know why? Because if something happens, that piece can like dislodge itself and it'll be gone for good. Well, just don't dislodge, I suppose, forehead. Don't dislodge then. But we got that one. If I can get one more little piece. You. You're right there. Free real estate. Okay. That's about it. That's about it. If I can send more stuff up, actually, I could. Cargo. A little cargo and myself. Oh, right. I see. I see what the problem is. There you go. There you go. I'm gonna send myself there. Oh, I also have... Oh, my bad.
I can set myself up now. All right, let's see if this is gonna be the one. Okay, let's see if this will be the one and only. Can I like research energy damage? Hypothetically speaking, like it's not like I need it or anything like that, right? It's just like maybe it'd be a convenient thing to just kind of work on while going to space, mainly equipped with energy damage weapons, right? Yeah, it's just a little idea, you know? Yeah, maybe that. All right. Well, here comes the moment of truth. You see, we're in space once again. We got our thing down here. Can expand by one more solar panel array, you know, one more maybe, at most. Yeah, and even that, not quite, sadly. Well, dude. It'll be simply forever marred by the fact that I could not do the things I had to do for this side here, you know. But yeah, this is what we can try. You know, this is what we could try. Now, what we do is go to Gleba, alright? Gleba is our next station, 15,000 kilometers away. So, we ready? Good, let's go. Out we go, everyone, out we go. Thruster speed currently pretty okay. And damage is pretty non-existent so far. Turrets up in the front, looking good. Already got 10% of the way done. We'll keep moving on. Thruster speed is 714 newtons. Alright. Target sighted. Bit of an asteroid. Energy being definitely siphoned completely. Is that what we're screaming about? It auto repairs, don't worry. It's okay. And okay. Yeah, I don't think like this is the way. I don't think those are the way to go here. Because we're all out of energy, right? Because of funny turret, right? And then we stop. See, we stop right there. And then we fall backwards again. You know, there's a bit of a light show happening. Well, either way, I think I'm gonna figure that one out some other time. You see, we've been going for way too long. We've been going for way too long today. All right, way too long of a string today. So, you know, guys, I really hope you enjoyed today's way too long stream. I really wanted to get some progress, and I feel like I did that. Some very good progress at that. If you guys are new to the channel, just dropping a follow. It helps me out a lot. And man, it was a long one. That was a long one right there, you know. That was something, okay? Oh boy. But yeah. Gonna go for a raid now, everyone. Who do we raid? Who do we feel like raiding? I did not expect to go for this long. Holy fuck! I need to eat. But you guys, any potential raiding victims that one can see? Oh, that game. Yeah, I see somebody we could go for. If no one has any suggestions. Yeah, we can go to pilot. Go to her. Straight, there we go. She is playing We Were Here Together. It's a game I also played. And, you know, the first one's good. The second one is decent. I like the second one. And then it fell off. Since I played pretty much all of them. But, like, you know, I'll send you guys over. I probably won't be staying for long because I have to eat my 9-hour stream. Holy fuck, dude. But again, thank you so much all for watching. And I will be seeing you on Sunday again with some Alien. That's right, we're gonna be playing Alien then. Take care, everyone. Until then, bye-bye.